But let me get in a word from Piyush right now. Okay, the audio. Let's take the audio live from Matoshri where Aditya Thackeray seems to be speaking. Don't show numbers in Mumbai. Don't mention Mumbai any. Just got off and he's entered. I don't think he's speaking to the media. I'm not so sure. He's just there outside the gate, inside the gate rather. And not sure whether he will be speaking to the media. I'm staying with these pictures. In fact, there was a little bit of a panic in the Sena camp because some of the councillors of Thane, which is Eknath Shinde's stronghold, have decided to show support to him, which is why there was a huge panic in the camp, in the Sena camp, and they've called for meetings later in the day today. And these are live pictures coming in. The Sena will continue to be in a huddle all of today. I don't think he's going to speak to the media. He had some sort of an off-record briefing yesterday. I think that was Aditya Thackeray who had some off-record briefing. I don't think he's going to speak. So let's go back to our story. Alisha, let's go back to Alisha. Alisha, there was some panic in the Sena camp. They're desperately trying to sort of disqualify MLAs from Shinde camp. They're desperately trying to meet their leaders. Why are they in a state of panic?
Well, of course, it was the panic happened. That happened after the Eknath Shinde with a letter that has been given to the Deputy Speaker. Importantly, we'll continue with the visuals. We can see this. We are reporting from YB Chavan, and we can see Home Minister Dilip Walse Patil, who is likely to speak to media. Will wait if he speak to the media or not, because there was a closed door meeting of NCP discussing over the strategy that has been ongoing with the current situation. So we have to wait whether Home Minister Dilip Walse Patil, if he speaks to the media or not. It is very important to know. Sir, meeting में किस तरीके से कुछ हुआ है सर? So that was Home Minister Dilip Walse Patil. We can see the meeting that was scheduled today in the YB Chavan, and we have been told that it was closed door meeting that held today, but yes, he left without speaking to media. He didn't speak to the media, is what we have been told. But yes, now talking about the development specifically, because we know that all those meetings and the development when it comes to the Deputy Speaker or the appointment, we'll continue to show you the pictures, because there are some of the movement which has been continuously happening. But like talking, as you were talking about the huddle that has been ongoing when it comes to the Shiv Sena. Yes, this all happened after the letter that was given by Eknath Shinde to Deputy Speaker, stating that he has the number, because it was really a tough task for Eknath Shinde.
Sort of a briefing happening where Aditya Thackeray is. There's some sort of a briefing there. I think let's try and cut across.
एनसीपी के कुछ महिलाएं हैं जो, क्योंकि इससे ठीक पहले थोड़ी देर पहले ये महिलाएं एनसीपी के तमाम नेता जो हैं वो पहुंचे थे उद्धव ठाकरे से मुलाकात करने के लिए, और उस मुलाकात के बीच अब सबसे बड़ी बात ये कि आदित्य ठाकरे यहां से शिवसेना भवन बैठक के लिए वापस निकल रहे थे। काफिला उनका निकलता है बाहर, लेकिन एक बार फिर से काफिला वापस होता है। आदित्य ठाकरे मातोश्री के अंदर जाते हैं। इसको लेकर क्या वजह है हम लगातार जानने की कोशिश करेंगे, लेकिन ये देखिएगा एक बार फिर से गाड़ी जो है वो गेट पर लग रही है, यानी कि आदित्य ठाकरे यहां से निकलने वाले हैं। मातोश्री से आदित्य ठाकरे निकलने वाले हैं और विक्ट्री का साइन दिखाया था आदित्य ठाकरे ने। ये बहुत अहम है। इस विक्ट्री के साइन का मतलब क्या है, क्योंकि शिवसेना की दिशा में एक भी प्रतिक्रिया, राजनीतिक प्रतिक्रिया इस वक्त नहीं है। अगर हम शुरुआत से बात करें, पहले दिन से जब से बागी विधायक सूरत पहुंचे तब से शिवसेना की तरफ से कोई भी ऐसा पक्ष नहीं था जो शिवसेना को मजबूती दे रहा हो, और इस बीच अगर विक्ट्री का साइन दिखा रहे हैं आदित्य ठाकरे, तो इस विक्ट्री साइन का मतलब क्या है। आदित्य ठाकरे एक बार फिर से गाड़ी में बैठने जा रहे हैं। ये देखिए विक्ट्री का सीन।
अंदर है।
Well, Aditya Thackeray again, lot of Niranjan. There's a lot of action here. There's a lot of action here. Aditya Thackeray had come inside for a short while. Then he went inside the Matushri gates. He went inside the Matushri gates, and now again he has left. Niranjan, there has been a hectic activity right now happening here in Matushri. Aditya Thackeray had come outside. He stopped his car just a few meters away from Matushri, Niranjan, and then he went back in. After he went back in, he was speaking to some female supporters. He was speaking to Vidya Chavan from the NCP as well. And now his cavalcade, his car has again left. He has just left Matushri right now, Niranjan.
Yes. Okay, those are pictures. I think those are pictures of Aditya Thackeray, who has just left. He is left. He's headed to the Sena Bhavan. Okay. So let me get in a word from Piyush Auri as well. Piyush Auri is also in Mumbai, where the Shiv Sena is trying very, very hard to try and move to disqualify some of the Shiv Sena MLAs with Eknath Shinde. They want to disqualify their own MLAs. That's the irony. Piyush.
Outside Vidhan Bhavan, and this is an irony of its own that Shiv Sena under Uddhav Thackeray camp is now trying to disqualify its own MLA. This is definitely an irony, but now in doing this, this is the last now ditch effort in order to revive itself. There is some semblance, the Shiv Sena now is feeling that, they may have a chance that if they can disqualify these MLAs and they can get on a floor test, they may get the numbers. So what one definitely get out of all this is that this is a last-ditch effort by the Shiv Sena under Uddhav Thackeray camp to revive itself, to protect itself as the government. Back to you, Niranjan.
Yes. Okay, let's go back to the pictures from Guwahati hotel, because we are getting in contradictory reports. He's left the hotel. Not sure whether he's headed to the airport, but he's certainly going to the Kamakhya temple. I'm going back to Piyush full frame. That's the Guwahati hotel where all these MLAs are right now. He had 37 signatures last night. Piyush, what's the number now?
Well, if we talk about the numbers, what we are now learning is that around 40 Shiv Sena MLAs are with Shinde, Eknath Shinde, and around 10 independent candidates are, 10 independent MLAs of Maharashtra are with Eknath Shinde. So in total, around 40 plus 10, 50 MLAs are with Eknath Shinde. But it is important to point out that Eknath Shinde had late last night sent a letter to Deputy Speaker with the signatures of all the MLAs. Around 37 MLAs were there who had signed that particular letter in support of Eknath Shinde. But what we are now given to understand is that the Deputy Speaker, after going through the letter, is now saying that it is a forged letter. The signatures are forged of all these MLAs, and the letter is under scrutiny. This is what our colleague Alisha is also breaking down. So minute by minute developments are taking place. A couple of minutes back we also saw Shinde leaving from here, but now what we are now given to understand, and that's a big development, that Eknath Shinde is neither headed to airport nor he has gone to Kamakhya temple, but he has gone to meet someone in Guwahati itself. This is what we are given to understand, that
where Shivangi is. Let me go across and get some details from Shivangi's frame. Just be with me. In Shivangi's frame there's some action. Shivangi, what's going on? Okay,
Right.
let's cut across to A9 service, please. A9 service, there's some pictures coming in earlier. Yeah. Earlier
The Thackeray has just left. There was a lot of commotion here. Heavy security deployment as well. A lot of police as well.
Aditya has not given a bite. Aditya has not given a bite.
Right. Niranjan, so a lot of commotion here. We can see that Aditya Thackeray had just left. We're also seeing some posters there. You can see that NCP's Vidya Chavan is as well. She's giving a bite to the media. Right now. She had said that we are completely supporting the MVA. We're completely supporting Shiv Sena, Shiv Sena as well. So Niranjan, a lot of action happening here. Just Aditya Thackeray interestedly had just come out and went inside, and he came. Again, he left some time ago. And if you can see the frame that we have right now, you can see the visuals on your screen. You can see the posters. Look at the posters which are there clearly showing that the MVA government has support. You can see the NCP leader there. So we are seeing a lot of hectic developments. But it's very interesting, Niranjan, because numbers are not on the side of Uddhav Thackeray. Numbers are definitely not on the side of Uddhav Thackeray. Eknath Shinde has also told Republic TV that 50 plus MLAs are with him. 50 plus MLAs are with him. But this is the first big leader that we are seeing from the Shiv Sena. Today, since morning, the first big leader of Shiv Sena, Aditya Thackeray, now leaving, has left Matushri. So we can expect a lot of political developments happen. Remember that Sanjay Raut, Niranjan had earlier said that, finally conceding that we don't have the numbers. So right now, the first leader, Aditya Thackeray, coming out, and in fact, I asked him. He just went past me. He just went past me. He did not say a word. He was not speaking. Even though I asked him that, do you have something to say right now? He just went past. There were a lot of media persons here. He went inside the gated colonies. He was surrounded by supporters, Niranjan, and he was smiling inside. He did not look perturbed. That's what was very interesting. He was not looking perturbed. He was pretty calm. But a lot of action happening here. Aditya Thackeray just leaving. A lot of chanting right now. But the numbers are very less, as we already know, Niranjan. Numbers are extremely less. And we have to see how this political thriller really plays out.
Stay with me right now. I'm going across also to Guwahati right now. The action developing in different cities. Guwahati, Mumbai, and in Delhi, the BJP leadership is watching. Well, let's see if I can go across to Aniruddha at the airport in Guwahati. Aniruddha was at the airport. Not sure. Earlier there were reports that he could be moving to Mumbai, but I don't have that yet. But Alisha. Okay, Piyush's feed. There's some action at Piyush's feed. Let me go across. Piyush, coming across to you, Piyush.
Yes.
Piyush.
Yes, Niranjan, there's some action which we are now seeing. The senior police officers have just come out of the hotel, and they are now asking the paramilitary forces as well as the local police officers to gather, to congregate there. They're going to form a chain. So there could be some movement here, and that is why they have been asked to come right in front of this very gate. So there could be some movement, and that is why, the police personnel have been called in. I think there's a protest which is going on, and that is why they have come out. Once again, we are seeing since beginning the protests taking place, and once again we believe that protest is taking place, and that is why these police personnel have come right in front of the entry gate of the hotel. Let us also try to move there and try to show you pictures where the protest is underway. We have seen Congress, TMC protesting, and once again there's a protest which we believe is going on. And that is why the road has also been blocked. If Hitesh can zoom and try to show you pictures. There is police personnel are now marching. In fact, they are going towards that particular place. And barricades have been put in place there. And the people who are moving forward to protest, they are being stopped also. Remember that earlier TMC had protested, Congress party had protested. RPI had also come here to protest, and now there is another faction which has come to protest, and they are saying someone is also holding the flag of Shiv Sena. That's the flag of Shiv Sena. Someone is also holding flag of Shiv Sena. If Hitesh can zoom. We'll have to go there. Yes. The road has been blocked. Barricades have been put in. Few people have come here to protest. They're all beg your pardon. They're holding tracklane in their hand. We are showing you pictures of this protest which is now taking place. That's Congress protest. Now the Congress protest. Yes, that's the Congress protest which is once again taking place. That's the Congress protest, and that is why this entire area has been completely blocked. Barricades have been put in by the police personnel. Now the workers of Congress party are protesting here. They are saying that horse trading should not take place here, and that is why they have come here. They are chanting slogans. They are raising slogans. That is why they have come here. Let's try to get in a word from these workers who have come here. दादा, क्यों आए आप? Why have you come here? What are the demands? Taking place, and this protest is being headed by the Congress leaders. Congress party workers are protesting here, and they are also being detained. They are also being detained. If Hitesh can show you the pictures, again the protests have broken out right in front of Radisson Blue Hotel.
अरे भाई, मैं होटल में लोग आने से बंद कर दूंगा तो कैसा फेडरल स्ट्रक्चर है? कल आप होटल बुक करेगा और मैं मना करूंगा कि देश में फेडरल स्ट्रक्चर चल रहा है और आसाम का होटल में आप मत आइए, तो ये थोड़े फेडरल स्ट्रक्चर इसको बोलता है।
कितना दिन में सरकार बन जाएगी?
मेरा पता नहीं है, लेकिन आसाम में जितना दिन रहेगा मेरे लिए खुशी का बात है कि रहिए। मैं तो सबको बुलाता हूँ, सब आइए आसाम में।
आप उद्धव ठाकरे जी से क्या कहना चाहेंगे इस समय?
आप भी वेकेशन में आइए आसाम में।
Yeah, that was Himanta Biswa Sarma taking a dig at Uddhav Thackeray, saying you can also come to Guwahati if you like. That's Himanta Biswa Sarma in Delhi, saying that he can't really block anybody from coming to his state, saying that it's bizarre that people are asking questions, because he says if I stop people from coming to Guwahati, then the state will never flourish, the tourism will never flourish. Piyush is joining me live. Let me go back to Piyush where all the action is. Piyush is live where all the action is. Piyush.
Well, yes, Niranjan, protest continues to take place right in front of Radisson Blue Hotel, and that protest is now being led by the Congress party workers. They are raising slogans against the Assam government. किस लिए प्रोटेस्ट कर रहे हैं आप लोग? कर रहे हैं किस लिए प्रोटेस्ट कर रहे हैं? ये प्रेसिडेंट किसी से क्या? आसाम में डार्टी पॉलिटिक्स चलने के लिए नहीं देगा। वो भी 100 से ज्यादा आदमी बाढ़ में देहांत हुआ है। 5 लाख गांव वो भी बाढ़ का निशे है। 50 लाख के ज्यादा आदमी वो भी बांध पानी के लिए भुगत रहे हैं। और आसाम का मुख्यमंत्री ने आसाम में जो डार्टी पॉलिटिक्स आसाम में डार्टी पॉलिटिक्स चलने नहीं देगा। Nasty politics, dirty politics in Assam. Eknath Shinde should go back immediately. Otherwise, he will face very dangerous consequences. He should go back immediately. So, these are the pictures of Congress leaders who are now being detained by the Assam police personnel, and now they will be taken to a nearby police station, and we are seeing a similar protest breaking out earlier also, where TMC had also come out and they had said that this politics of horse trading will not take place here in Assam. The main allegation of these political parties is that the money which is being spent by the Chief Minister of Assam should have in fact been spent on the flood victims, and a lot of money is being spent on these MLAs to felicitate them, to give them a lot of security and also take care of them here in Assam, and that is why these political parties are protesting as we are speaking. You can also see the pictures of this protest which is taking place. another bus has been called in to detain other workers of the Congress party. Earlier TMC had protested, and now the Congress party workers are protesting. They have been detained and now taken away from this very spot. You can also see the massive security which is in place. Barricades have been put in here to block this road. You can see people are facing a lot of problem because of this protest. The traffic has been stopped. Barricades have been put in place because of this protest. So again and again we are seeing the similar pictures coming in where the political parties are coming here and up the ante against the Assam government, against the Chief Minister of Assam, Himanta Biswa Sarma, saying that instead of spending money on these MLAs, the government should have spent money on the flood victims, and that is why they are protesting. We'll have to wait and watch how the politics is now going to play out from this point of junction. Remember that a couple of minutes back, Eknath Shinde had also left. Nobody knows where he is heading, but sources are now suggesting, Niranjan, that neither he is headed to airport nor he is going to Kamakya temple, but he has gone to meet someone. So big political developments taking place in the state of Assam, where
I have to go to Piyush. I have to go to Alisha. I have to go to Alisha because there is some breaking news update coming in. Piyush, Alisha has some breaking news updates that Uddhav Thackeray has given a 24-hour ultimatum to the Shinde camp, saying that if you don't come back in 24 hours, I'm going to take disciplinary action. Let me go across to Alisha with the breaking news story. Alisha.
Yes, Niranjan, what we are getting to know from Shiv Sena top sources that in a meeting that held yesterday in Matoshri, where Chief Minister Uddhav Thackeray and others Shiv Sena senior leader who were present in that meeting clearly stated, Uddhav Thackeray has clearly stated that it's rebel MLAs has been given a 24 hours of ultimatum, and Uddhav Thackeray has clearly mentioned that if they don't come in 24 hours, there will be no further talks, because Uddhav Thackeray has been saying that if they want to talk, if there are some other demand, they have to come to Mumbai, and it should be one-to-one meeting. But we saw that this rebel MLAs and Eknath Shinde has been very firm. They have been very firm about all they want Uddhav Thackeray to step down as the chief minister. He wants to resign and officially break the alliance with NCP and Congress, and that was the only demand that was made, looking after the Hindutva ideology. But yes, what we are getting to know from the top Shiv Sena sources who has confirmed that yesterday in a meeting that held in Matoshri, Uddhav Thackeray clearly stated that now it's about 24 hours of ultimatum that will be given to the rebel MLAs. They should come back to Mumbai and had a one-to-one meeting, and if they don't come within 24 hours, some disciplinary action will be taken and there will be no further talks.
Now, okay, so that's the big breaking news story that they have given a 24-hour ultimatum, but not sure going by what has happened in the last 24 to 48 hours, the mood in the Eknath Shinde camp. I'm not sure they're going to budge. Eknath Shinde is firm, isn't it, Alisha? He's firm, he's not going to come back. He has control of the party now. We are hearing it's not just 37, but those numbers have gone up maybe up to 40.
Yes, Niranjan, because even from the beginning we know there were several, the post, even they were ready to give the Deputy Chief Minister post. Even Sharad Pawar has asked Uddhav Thackeray, considering that if Eknath Shinde can be given the Chief Minister post. But what is the proposal about? Because we know that Eknath Shinde was clearly has mentioned in the letter that it's not about the post, it's not about the position, but it's about the Hindutva ideology. And Shiv Sena has not followed the bias of Thackeray's ideology, Hindutva ideology, which means that they should not be in alliance with NCP and Congress. And even in that letter, it was mentioned that the corruption charges that is against Anil Deshmukh and Nawab Malik having a links with the Dow. So this clearly indicates that the MLA that have been present in Radisson Blu in Guwahati clearly wants that Shiv Sena should come in power. It should get alliance with the BJP. That is a similar Hindutva ideology, and that is the reason. That was the only demand where Eknath Shinde, and that is the reason why Eknath Shinde is still firm with the decision. But we have to wait and what can be the further course of action, because we see that even Sanjay Raut speaking to the media had clearly stated now that they are going to fight this, and this statement comes after when Deputy Speaker has accepted the application to make Sunil Prabhu as the whip chief. See why it is important, because if there is a floor test and these are the MLAs, these are the Shiv Sena MLAs. And already when Eknath Shinde went to Surat, at that point of time, the first thing where Shiv Sena did is they removed Eknath Shinde as the leader of the Shiv Sena Legislative Assembly and appointed Ajay Chaudhary. That has been challenged by Eknath Shinde, clearly stating that he has the number. How come the Shiv Sena with the numbers of 22 MLAs appointing Ajay Chaudhary as the leader of Shiv Sena Legislative Assembly? But yes, what has come to know that Deputy Speaker has already accepted the appointment of Ajay Chaudhary as the leader of Shiv Sena Assembly, Legislative Assembly, and Sunil Prabhu as the whip chief. So when it comes to the floor, because that is the reason why Eknath Shinde was waiting, as he gave the letter yesterday, clearly stating 37 MLAs he have, and he wanted to be, he clearly stated that 37 MLAs has appointed Eknath Shinde as the leader of Shiv Sena Legislative Assembly, and Bhagat Seth should be appointed as a whip chief. It's just because once they go to the floor, once they go to the assembly, that will be very important to show the numbers Eknath Shinde and BJP has. But what if Shiv Sena issued a whip to Shiv Sena MLAs? It means all the 55 MLAs of Shiv Sena has to vote and has to show the strength to the Mahavikas Aghadi. And that is the reason why Eknath Shinde has been waiting to get appointed as the leader of Shiv Sena Legislative Assembly. He wanted Bhagat Seth should be appointed as the whip chief, so that if the other party, because we know that he itself is making a Shiv Sena party, he's clearly saying that what we have is the main Shiv Sena, and that should be registered, and he should be made as a legislative leader of Shiv Sena Legislative Assembly, so that once they go to the floor, so it will be, the power will be given to the Bhagat, who is the Bhagat Seth, who is the Bharat Seth, who is the chief, who will be the chief state. But what is the problem that has been arising for Eknath Shinde as of now? Because Deputy Speaker has today only accepted the application of Uddhav Thackeray camp, clearly appointing Sunil Prabhu as the whip chief. So we have to see what will be the further course of action, because only after that, that was a statement that coming from Sanjay Raut, clearly stating.
Stay with me. A reaction coming in from Shiv Sena. I think one of the Shiv Sena leaders is speaking there. I want you to translate it. I think it's Vinayak Raut. Let's cut across live.
शिवसेना नेते आदित्यजी ठाकरे, त्याचबरोबर अन्य शिवसेना नेते उपस्थित राहून मार्गदर्शन करतील. त्याचबरोबर शिवसेनेचे पक्षप्रमुख आणि मुख्यमंत्री माननीय उद्धवजी ठाकरे हे सुद्धा त्यांना
Aditya Thackeray and other Shiv Sena MLAs are going to address the people. Even Uddhav Thackeray, who is going to speak to the people via, it will be in a virtual meeting.
आज शिवसेना के सारे जिला प्रमुख, महाराष्ट्र के जिला प्रमुख, शिवसेना के संपर्क प्रमुख, इनकी महत्वपूर्ण बैठक आज शिवसेना भवन में 1 बजे बुलाई गई है. और इस मीटिंग में शिवसेना नेता आदरणीय आदित्य जी ठाकरे उपस्थित रहेंगे. अन्य शिवसेना नेता जो है वो भी उपस्थित रहेंगे, और यही शिवसेना के जिला प्रमुख जो है उनके साथ वीसी के माध्यम से पक्ष प्रमुख माननीय उद्धव जी ठाकरे ये बातचीत करेंगे.
Okay, so there was a reaction coming in of Shiv Sena MP Vinayak Raut, who has just reached the Shiv Sena Bhavan. Let's play out what Eknath Shinde said to Republic TV when he spoke. We'd like to play that out, please.
हेलो, नमस्कार सर, प्रताप सिंह बात कर रहा हूँ रिपब्लिक भारत न्यूज चैनल से. प्रताप सिंह बात कर रहा हूँ रिपब्लिक भारत न्यूज चैनल से. सर ये कह रहा था कि अब असली शिव सैनिक की लड़ाई आ गई है. कल आप बोल रहे हो कि असली शिव सैनिक हम हैं, वो बोल रहे हैं कि असली शिव सैनिक हम हैं, और 12 सदस्य जी, और अजय चौधरी ने लेटर डाला है 12 विधायकों की सदस्यता रद्द करने के लिए. उस पर क्या कहें?
Okay, Piyush, there's a live action where Piyush is. Piyush, over to you.
Dilip Pandey has just entered. Dilip Pandey, the Shiv Sena MLA, has just entered. I would ask Hitesh to focus and show you the pictures. One more MLA from Chandivali in Maharashtra. He is now here inside the Radisson Blue Hotel. We are showing you the pictures. One more addition, which means now, according to the claims those are being made by Eknath Shinde, he has 41 MLAs in his kitty. Dilip Pandey has just entered inside the Radisson Blue Hotel. Very big development taking place. Another MLA inside, Shiv Sena MLA, who has just entered inside Radisson Blue Hotel. Big development taking place. And this coming at a time when we are already seeing the threats coming in from Uddhav Thackeray camp. Eknath Shinde camp continues to swell. We are seeing how there was a claim of Eknath Shinde that he has got around 40 Shiv Sena MLAs in his kitty. Now one more addition to that particular number, 41 Shiv Sena MLAs are now here inside the Radisson Blue Hotel. 4 more than the required number to claim the ownership of the party. Remember that Eknath Shinde is the one who has been calling shots and telling to the Thackeray camp that he is the one who is the leader. We have also seen the resolution being passed by these MLAs claiming that now Eknath Shinde is their leader, and continuously we are seeing how MLAs continue to reach here at this very hotel, Radisson Blue Hotel in Guwahati. In few minutes from now, we'll also get the pictures from inside this very hotel, where Dilip Pandey would also be felicitated by the rebel camp, Shiv Sena MLA's camp, which is inside this hotel. Once again, let me try to show you pictures of that particular convoy in which Dilip Pandey entered inside the very hotel, Radisson Blue Hotel.
I have a breaking news update. In fact, one of the, I'm just going across to read this letter. Independents have now written a letter. Take a look at this. Independents have now written a letter accessed by, Alisha. Alisha has accessed the letter. The Independents have written a letter to the Speaker, the Deputy Speaker. The letter is on my screen right now. Say to Sri Narahari Zirwal, the Deputy Speaker of the Maharashtra Legislative Assembly, Republic TV has accessed the letter. Alisha has accessed the letter. Let's please show the letter, please, full frame. Let's show the letter full frame. The Independents have written a letter to Sri Narahari Zirwal, Deputy Speaker, Maharashtra Legislative Assembly, Vidhan Bhavan, also the Secretary of the Assembly. Saying the inability of the Deputy Speaker to decide disqualification petition. These independent MLAs are saying, we are members of the Legislative Assembly. We have not contested the 2019 elections to the Assembly from any political party and thus have been elected as independent candidates. We state that a notice to move a resolution for removal of Narahari Zirwal as Deputy Speaker of the Legislative Assembly under Article 179 has already been submitted, a copy of which has been submitted to you. It has come to our knowledge through various electronic media that disqualification petitions are proposed to be filed against some members of the Shiv Sena Legislature Party, and the same are proposed to be submitted before the Deputy Speaker. Against the backdrop, we submit the observations made by the Supreme Court, and they are citing precedents to say why the disqualification cannot happen. They are talking about how, under provisions of rules of the Maharashtra Legislative Assembly, members shall have 7 days time or such further period for submitting his reply to the disqualification petition. Looking at the political situation in Maharashtra, we apprehend that the prescribed 7-day period may be given a go-by and orders on the disqualification petitions may be passed in haste. Massive independents are throwing the rule book at the Deputy Speaker. Independents are throwing the rule book at the Deputy Speaker. Independents want the Deputy Speaker to be changed. They're saying that the Deputy Speaker is under a constitutional prohibition as interpreted and held by Supreme Court to decide disqualification petitions while a motion for his own removal is pending. The independent MLAs are saying that there is a petition pending to remove the Deputy Speaker itself. They're saying that the Deputy Speaker himself must be removed. And they're asking the Deputy Speaker, independents are asking the Deputy Speaker not to disqualify the MLAs of the Shiv Sena and that they should not take any action. 2 MLAs have signed off, 2 independents from Uran and Gondia, Mahesh Baldi and Vinod Santosh Agrawal. Let me get in a word from Alisha, who's accessed this petition. Alisha, basically the independents are telling these the Deputy Speaker to follow the rule book, saying you better follow the rule book or you're in trouble. To say that 7 days, they're saying that 7 days is the time that needs to be given, and that time needs to be given to these MLAs. They're also fearing that there could be breaking of the law by the Deputy Speaker. Alisha.
Well, yes, Niranjan, we can see the two independent MLA. One is Mahesh Baldi, who is from MLA from Uran, and one is Vinod Agrawal, that is an MLA from Gondia. This has been, these are the independent MLAs and written to Deputy Speaker, clearly stating that it's an inability of the Deputy Speaker to decide a disqualification petition. We know that the Shiv Sena has already given a petition to Deputy Speaker, clearly stating at first they gave a petition against 12 rebel MLAs, clearly stating that the whip has been given to them, but they did not respect it. They did not come for the meeting. We know that there was ultimatum letter that has been given to the Shiv Sena MLAs, rebel MLAs on that day. The same when Uddhav Thackeray has took a Facebook live. They were asked to come at 5 PM, but no one came because they were very firm about the decision. Now the letter has been given to the Deputy Speaker, but now the independent, we can see, Niranjan, more and more MLAs are in support with Eknath Shinde. It's just because Eknath Shinde has been going with only one ideology, that is Hindutva ideology. Today what is happening, the current scenario, what we have been witnessing in Maharashtra is just because they've been going with a Hindutva ideology. Yes, the many questions has been raised whether it is from NCP or whether it is from Congress, but they have been also waiting for the final decision of Uddhav Thackeray. But yes, what we have accessed, the letter of independent MLAs that has been given to Deputy Speaker, clearly stating that it is inability for the Deputy Speaker and 7 days time should be given to those MLA and should not initiate or disqualify those MLAs, the rebel MLAs who has been present in Guwahati now.
Yes, so that's the breaking news update right now on Republic TV. Another letter accessed by Republic of the independents who've thrown the rule book at the Deputy Speaker, saying follow the rules, don't break the rules. 7 days time needs to be given to these MLAs, and you can't jump the gun. You can't jump the gun is what they're saying. And that's the breaking news update right now on Republic. There is a photo as well that we have right now. Let's open up the photo on the newsroom. In the newsroom right now, we're getting a photo of the Shinde camp. This is a new photo of the Shinde camp. I'm just going to open that up. And the Shinde camp has just put out a new photo. I'm just going to open that picture right now. Okay, that's a picture. I'm going to just quickly snapshot it. I'm going to screenshot it and let's count the number of MLAs. All right, this is the new picture. This is a new picture that has been released. Let's count. I'm not sure whether these are all the MLAs, but there's a new picture that shows 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. These are MLAs who've gathered. Not all of them are here in the picture, but this is a new picture that has been released. Perhaps just showing strength when all of them are together in one frame. This is a picture that has been released by the Shinde camp from the Guwahati hotel, and this is the latest picture that is coming in. In fact, there are more and more pictures that are coming in right now. I think there were several pictures taken as Shinde was posing with some of the MLAs who reached. I think it's also Lande in the pictures. Allowed to get a confirmation from Alisha. Let me get a confirmation from Alisha. Alisha, what are these pictures? Can you take our viewers through these pictures?
Well, yes, Niranjan, we can see that it's a new picture that has been released by the Eknath Shinde camp, clearly showing that Dilip Lande, who has reached to the Radisson Blue Hotel in Guwahati, and has been welcomed by the Shiv Sena rebel MLAs who has been present. But what interesting, if we see in this picture, I cannot see Eknath Shinde in this picture, which is really very interesting, and we need to know where exactly the Eknath Shinde is, because I've been trying to find out. There are many MLAs, and what have been officially stated that now in total there are 38 Shiv Sena MLA that has been present in Guwahati in Radisson Blue Hotel. But yes, I cannot see, if I zoom this picture and if I can see there is not Eknath Shinde, we have to wait and watch where exactly he was, because we saw many pictures that came in with the Shiv Sena MLA that were present in the Guwahati, and we saw Eknath Shinde in every picture. But what interesting that has been coming is that we cannot I can't really see, and no, there is no, we cannot see Eknath in this picture, so it is, we have to wait what is the exact reason behind that while welcoming Dilip Lande, who was earlier with Uddhav Thackeray camp, even one of my colleague who already had a conversation, who had a tic-tac with Dilip Lande, who was at first clearly stated at St. Regis that he's in support with Uddhav Thackeray, he will be with Uddhav Thackeray, but what really transpired, because this is something about the Hindutva ideology, and there were several complaints that has been made even by the Shiv Sena MLAs, clearly stating that Uddhav Thackeray, being the chief minister, has given a portfolio, important portfolios to NCP and Congress, but not to the Shiv Sainik, who really deserve, because it's just a chief minister post that has been given to Shiv Sena, but the other important post has been given to the other party, that is Congress and NCP. Also, the allegation that we saw that was made by Santosh Shirshat, who clearly stated that he was not even allowed inside the Matushri, was not even allowed inside the Varsha bungalow. He was stopped by
Dilip Lande reaching. I think Dilip Lande is reaching. The first pictures of Dilip Lande reaching, I think, of Shinde's camp, welcoming, MLA number 38. Pictures of Shinde's camp welcoming MLA number 38, Dilip Lande, Shiv Sena MLA number 38 in Guwahati. So I think they're well past the numbers required, which was 37. That's the first video on Republic TV, only channel with the pictures and the video. And that's Dilip Lande, who's reached. Eknath Shinde is 38 now. He's got 38 right now, and that's a video. Alisha, we're playing the video out. I think that's a video of them welcoming Dilip Lande, which and Shinde is not there. Confirms that Shinde has perhaps left the hotel, which confirms he's left the hotel to maybe meet someone. Alisha. Stick to mine.
Well, we have to really wait and watch, because where our colleague Piyush and Anirudh, who is present there outside the hotel, has confirmed that Eknath Shinde is still inside the hotel. But what has really transpired from this picture, that we can see the other MLAs that are welcoming Dilip Lande when he reached the Radisson Hotel, and we have even given the video. We can see in that video that he's been welcomed by the Shiv Sena MLAs. But what is important to know, where is Eknath Shinde? Because at some point of time there was a talk saying that Eknath Shinde, who is going to leave for Mumbai, before he's going to go to the temple, but he has already left the hotel. But we even saw the convoy of Eknath Shinde. But later the confirmation that we got from the police official there present in the hotel, they said that Eknath Shinde is still inside the hotel. But if we look at the picture, we can see that Eknath Shinde is not present in the picture. We can see the 38 MLAs. What have been said, that there are 38 MLAs now present. That the 38 Shiv Sena MLA that is now present in a Radisson Blue Hotel in Guwahati. This means till yesterday, we know that the letter that was given by Eknath Shinde, 37 Shiv Sena MLA has signed, but now it's 38, officially 38, and now it has been said that there are more and more MLAs, even from the Shiv Sena and also from the independent, that are going to join Eknath Shinde camp.
Stay with the pictures. Let's please stay with the pictures. Let's go close to Alisha. Alisha.
Well, yes, if you look at the, if we can see the pictures, we can clearly say how strengthening this strong the party, the Shiv Sena, the main party, who has been they've been calling as the main party, has been they've been just growing. We see that at initial Niranjan, if you remember, it was Eknath Shinde with 11 MLAs who went to the Surat, and then later it went to 30, and all the 30 MLAs went to the Guwahati, and later on all those MLAs has continued.
Video of Dilip Lande being welcomed. I think we have the video of Dilip Lande being welcomed. Let's listen into the audio.
Hey, come get.
या बाजूला या फोटो काढूया इकडून घे दिलीपराव आमदार सगळे सर्कल वाढलं अरे आम्हाला घ्या बाबा Okay, so that was Dilip Lande on A9. Let's cut across to A9 also. A9 service right now. That's a closer picture of A9's. Yes, that's Dilip Lande, 38th MLA, who has just, and they're all laughing, smiling. Alisha, they're all laughing and smiling as they are welcome, which tells you that there is absolutely no division. They're all on the same page. All jovial, not really worried about all this disqualification and the kind of measures that Shiv Sena is taking. Alisha.
Well, yes, of course, we can clearly witness the happiness, or we can see how they are welcoming Dilip Lande, and it's not the first time we are witnessing Niranjan, because even we saw the first visual that was released by Shinde camp, which we saw that Eknath Shinde has been talking to every MLAs. The first picture that was available, and we saw that how willingly all those MLA has come through, and even in the letter that has been given by the Shiv Sena MLA, they clearly stated that it is just about the Hindutva ideology, and that is the reason why they have come willingly, and they've been actually wanting this since many years. There was a talk with Uddhav Thackeray as well. It has also been mentioned that there was a talk with Uddhav Thackeray as well. They have already informed that we have to go with the Hindu ideology and not compromise it, because this is something has come from the bias of Thackeray, and we have to follow that and we have to respect that. But not accepting the fact where Uddhav Thackeray some of the either way has ignored that the talk that was made by the request that was made by the Shiv Sena MLN, after which we can see the crisis that has been happening in Maharashtra today, because Eknath Shinde along with other MLAs, because we know that there are in total 38 Shiv Sena MLAs now present in Radisson Blu Hotel in Guwahati, and we can clearly see that every MLA is smiling. They're very happy. The time and again when all those MLA who have been joining, whether it is independent MLA, we know that two independent MLA, Geeta Jain and Kishore, who reached last night, very late night, but then also all the MLAs has come down to welcome her. So this is something we can see. They really look very happy with the decision what they have been taken, and not only happy, but they are also firm with the decision until and unless the proposal has not been accepted. The proposal of carrying the Hindu ideology and go with the BJP is what a demand that has been made by Shinde camp, and till the time it has not been fulfilled, so they want to come back to Mumbai, and that is the reason where they left from Surat and they now in Guwahati. And also, but we have to see what will be the further course of action, because some of the action is been initiated by the Uddhav Thackeray camp. At first, we know the statement that coming from Sanjay Raut stating that now we are ready to fight on the floor, and this statement come after when Deputy Speaker has accepted the appointment of Sunil Prabhu as the whip chief. So So they have been ready. They're saying it's not only the fight in the Vidhan Sabha, in the assembly or of the floor test, but it's a if we are even ready to fight on the road. So this is a statement that coming in from Sanjay Raut, but we can see that Eknath Shinde camp is really very firm about their decision of being in Guwahati and be with Eknath Shinde. More and more MLAs has been coming in. Till yesterday it was 37 Shiv Sena MLAs, but now officially what has been said that in total 38 Shiv Sena MLAs that has been present, and moreover more than 9 independent MLAs and 2 Jan Prahar Shakti party, that is Bachchu Kadu and Rajkumar Patel. They are also been present in the same hotel. They are also supporting Eknath Shinde, and as we said that there are more and more Shiv Sena MLAs who are in touch with Eknath Shinde. It's not only about the MLA Niranjan, because what we have been told that looking into this ideology, what they have been putting forth and what are the proposal that has been put forth before Uddhav Thackeray is what has been accepted by MP as well. Because yesterday what we informed that there are 17 member of parliament who are supporting Eknath Shinde. 2 are already in Guwahati with Eknath Shinde, that is Thane MP Rajan Vichare and Kalyan MP Shrikant Shinde, who is also a son of Eknath Shinde. They are already present in Guwahati, and there are other MPs who are in support of Eknath Shinde, stating that they have even expressed their support via in a telephonic conversation. But what today development? Because again with MPs there are councillors as well. We know the Thane municipal councillors, there are 60 ward councillors, they are in support of Eknath Shinde. The call were made by the Shiv Sena leaders, but their phones are not reachable. And looking into the fact that the councillors are also going in support of Eknath Shinde, now the BMC councillor has been called for a meeting today at 7 PM at Sena Bhavan, where because it's now very important for the upcoming BMC election. Because yesterday the meeting that held between Uddhav Thackeray and the party holders, clearly giving an instructions to them that start preparing for the upcoming BMC elections. But now when the councillors are not in support with the Uddhav Thackeray, because Thane councillor, because the Shiv Sena is in a ruling the Thane municipal corporation since 30 years, and for that reason, because Eknath Shinde has already been the face of Thane, and for that reason 60 ward councillors who are in touch, who has expressed their support to Eknath Shinde, and that is the reason where Shiv Sena has called for a meeting. Uddhav Thackeray has called for a meeting with the BMC councillor at 7 PM in the Sena Bhavan. So we have to wait what can be the instruction that will be given and how many councillors can come, because this is something talk about the ideology, and many Shiv Sainik has been coming forth and giving support to Eknath Shinde. And now talking about the important video, the visual that we saw, that it's now officially 38 Shiv Sena MLAs are in Guwahati, that is in support of Eknath Shinde, and there are more Shiv Senas and independent MLAs who are going to join Eknath Shinde camp.
What from Shivangi and Piyush Shori as well. Piyush Shori is at the Vidhan Bhavan, and we'll stay with the pictures. And we'll go across to Shivangi to get in a quick word. Shivangi is at Uddhav Thackeray's residence, Matoshri, where earlier we saw Aditya Thackeray meet a few NCP leaders. Interestingly, NCP leaders, he doesn't have support of his own MLAs. 38 to 40 of them are in Guwahati, but NCP leaders landed up at Uddhav's residence to show support. Shivangi.
Right, Niranjan. There was one NCP leader, Vidya Chavan, who was here. She was here yesterday. In fact, not yesterday, a few hours ago as well. And again, when Aditya Thackeray, we told you, he came out very interestingly. If my camera person can show you, he came out from there. He stopped the car just like a few meters away, and then he went back in. He went back in walking. And we tried to ask him. To talk. He did not say anything. Once he went inside the gates, he spoke to Vidya Chavan. There were a couple of supporters, and again he left. Now he has reached Sena Bhavan. But Niranjan, back-to-back developments coming here. Very interestingly, now we were showing visuals on Republic of Dilip landing in Guwahati. Now a loyalist a loyalist turning into a rebel. Very interestingly, he was there at St. Regis, and we had spoken on Republic TV. We asked him that what is your plan ahead, and he had categorically told Republic that I am with Uddhav Thackeray. He categorically told Republic I am with Uddhav Thackeray. Within 24 hours, a loyalist had turned into a rebel, and now Dilip Lande himself, we're getting those visuals of him in Guwahati. It's a very interesting development. And Aditya Thackeray, we would expect him to say something. We would expect him to also show some kind of concern, but there was no concern on his face. He was looking pretty calm. And remember, earlier Sanjay Raut had said again and again that we are very confident about our numbers, but today he has finally conceded that we don't have enough numbers. So very interesting turn of events happening in the Sena camp, Niranjan.
Yes, absolutely. One word from Piyush Auri, and then we'll listen into what Raut has said today. One of the key figures in the Mahavikas Aghadi alliance, someone who played a key role in bringing them together, the Congress, NCP and the Shiv Sena, and someone who may be playing a big role in this alliance also falling apart. Here's what Sanjay Raut said, and then we'll tell you what, interestingly, what Himanta Biswa Sarma, the Assam Chief Minister, has responded. We're getting you that, and also what Eknath Shinde, when he spoke to Republic, what he told us.
ज़्यादा से ज़्यादा क्या होगा? सत्ता जाएगी और क्या होता है? ज़्यादा से ज़्यादा क्या होगी? महाराष्ट्र की सत्ता जाएगी, सत्ता वापस आ सकती है। हमारे संपर्क में लगभग 20 विधायक है, मैं आपको बताता हूँ। और जब मुंबई में आ जाएंगे तो पूरा खुलासा हो जाएगा। संख्या बल ज़्यादा हो सकता है कागज़ पे। अब ये लड़ाई जो है ये कानूनी लड़ाई हो जाएगी, लेजिस्लेटिव लड़ाई हो जाएगी। हमारे लोगों ने 12 विधायक जो है जिसने बगावत की भाषा की है, उनके खिलाफ एक्शन लेने की शुरुआत की है।
आपका मुंह से ही सुना कि और पहुंच रहा है, तो और भी पूरा देश का जितना विधायकगण है सबको मैं आमंत्रित करता हूं, असम में आइए।
वो कह रहे हैं कि आप अगर खुद मुख्यमंत्री, आपको कोalition का धर्म, आपको फेडरल स्ट्रक्चर समझना चाहिए, इस तरह से नहीं करना चाहिए।
अरे भाई, मैं होटल में लोग आने से बंद कर दूंगा तो कैसा फेडरल स्ट्रक्चर है? कल आप होटल बुक करेगा और मैं मना करूंगा कि देश में फेडरल स्ट्रक्चर चल रहा है और असम का होटल में आप मत आइए, तो ये थोड़े फेडरल स्ट्रक्चर इसको बोलता है।
कितना दिन में सरकार बन जाएगी?
मेरा पता नहीं है, लेकिन असम में जितना दिन रहेगा मेरे लिए खुशी का बात है कि रहिए। मैं तो सबको बुलाता हूँ, सब आइए असम में।
आप उद्धव ठाकरे जी से क्या कहना चाहेंगे इस समय?
आप भी वेकेशन में आइए असम में।
नमस्कार सर, प्रताप सिंह बात कर रहा हूँ रिपब्लिक भारत न्यूज चैनल से। प्रताप सिंह बात कर रहा हूँ रिपब्लिक भारत न्यूज चैनल से। सर ये कह रहा था कि अब असली शिव सैनिक की लड़ाई आ गई है। कल आप बोल रहे हो कि असली शिव सैनिक हम हैं, वो बोल रहे हैं कि असली शिव सैनिक हम हैं, और 12 सदस्य जी, और अजय चौधरी ने लेटर डाला है 12 विधायकों की सदस्यता रद्द करने के लिए। इस पर क्या कहें?
हमारे पास 50+ है, हमें कोई करने की जरूरत नहीं। हमारे विधायक लोग जो है कोई कहा है
आप
उन्होंने हार मानी और जो
आपका कहना है कि आपके साथ अभी 50 से ज्यादा विधायक हैं, और उसमें निर्दलीय कितने हैं और शिव सेना वाला कितने हैं, ये टोटल कितने, थोड़ा इसके बारे में बताओ जी। और इसमें मंत्री 8। तो आपका कहना है कि असली अब जो लड़ाई आ गई है सर, असली शिव सैनिक की लड़ाई होगी, और आपने कल दावा कर दिया कि असली शिव सैनिक हमें बाला साहब ठाकरे के कर्मों पे हम लोग चल रहे हैं और बाला साहब ठाकरे के विचारों को हम मानते हैं, वो नहीं मान रहे हैं और आप उनके खिलाफ कार्रवाई करने की मांग भी कर रहे हैं। तो क्या सर आप दावा भी करने वाले हैं कि शिवसेना के उसका? तो आज सर कोई बैठक है आपकी किसी समय, मीटिंग, प्रेस कॉन्फ्रेंस आप क्या मीडिया को आज संबोधित करने वाले हो? जी ओके थैंक यू।
There was Eknath Shinde speaking to Republic TV. The audio wasn't very clear, but he made it clear that he would be coming to Mumbai, proving his numbers very, very soon. Okay, let me get a word from Piyush Shori as well. Piyush Shori joining us from the Vidhan Bhavan. Those are pictures, meanwhile, of MLA number 38. MLA number 38 reaching the Radisson Blue Hotel in Guwahati. MLA number 38, Dilip Lande, landed in Guwahati, welcomed. They're all laughing, they're all smiling, and the Shiv Sena MLAs are confident that nothing is going to touch them, nothing is going to shake them right now. Let me go across to Piyush Shori, where the Sena tried to disqualify some of these members. What's the development there, Piyush?
So, Niranjan, right now the meeting is still going on. The Shiv Sena is having a word with its legal members of what needs to be done. But here it's a very important point you just raised. All its loyalists, like Dilip Lande and all these loyalists, which were once, with Shiv Sena, now are, moving away from Shiv Sena, saying that, they are doubtful of the leadership that has been provided to them by Uddhav Thackeray. And it's going to be very interesting to now see that, what kind of, path is Shiv Sena under Uddhav Thackeray going to take. Are they going to change their ideology now? Are they going to, make a big change as what has been, said by the MLAs who have rebelled against them? So this is all going to be very interesting to watch, and I believe the meeting which Uddhav Thackeray today is going to be holding with its BMC councillors, because mind you, BMC is a very important election for Shiv Sena. After all, it was ultimately the BMC which, led Shiv Sena to first rule Mumbai and then from Mumbai make its route to Maharashtra. So it is going to be very interesting to see that how exactly what is the outcome which is going to come out of this meeting from the BMC councillors. And from there on, we are going to also see that is there going to be a change in ideology on the part of Shiv Sena. Right now, we are under the Vidhan Bhavan, the Shiv Sena, its top leaders are having a consultation with its legal team of what needs to be done with the rebel MLAs. And for all actions, we are there on the ground looking at all the updates. Back to you, Niranjan.
Yes, I'm getting in some more breaking news now. In fact, Alisha accessed a letter written by the Independents. That's a related development. Alisha accessed the letter where the Independents are asking the Deputy Speaker not to act in haste, not to break the rules. As per the rules, he will have to give a notice of 7 days. And there is also a pending application asking for the Deputy Speaker to be disqualified himself. So a lot of conflict also here at play. And the Independents are making a very tough point. Alisha, quickly, to you on that letter and the development there.
Well, yes, Niranjan, we saw that that was letter that was given to Deputy Speaker, and importantly, what we know that it is the letter given to by the independent MLA of Uran and Gondia, and they are clearly stating that it's an inability of a Deputy Speaker to disqualify the MLAs. We know that the letter yesterday, because what have been told that Shiv Sena's leader had a word with the Supreme Court lawyer, they took a legal team with them, and after then they decided that there are first 12 rebel MLAs, and for them they decided to disqualify those 12 MLAs, including Eknath Shinde, because there was a whip that has been given, the ultimatum. We saw that letter that was given to all the rebel MLAs who were present in Guwahati, but they were asked to come to in Mumbai. They were asked to come to Mumbai at 5 p.m. in the evening at Varsha Bungalow, which is the official bungalow of Uddhav Thackeray. But they didn't come. They were very rigid about their decision. They will come only to Mumbai only after their proposal that has been accepted, the proposal of getting it merged with the BJP, which is an Hindutva ideology. After which they decided to go to Deputy Speaker. They gave a letter to Deputy Speaker seeking disqualification of 12 MLAs, and even today where Shiv Sena MP Arvind Sawant along with other MLAs have already reached Vidhan Bhavan. Even what information my colleague Piyush is giving, that Eknath Khadse, the NCP MLC Eknath Khadse, who has also reached Vidhan Bhavan, he is going to join the Shiv Sena camp there, and the letter for more disqualification of the more 5 MLAs. There are the names of 5 more MLAs who were rebelled, but to this to this application, the petition that was given to Deputy Speaker, Eknath Shinde via tweet has given an answer to them. They said, don't teach us the rule because we know under Constitution 10th schedule, the whip only can be issued in the assembly and not for the meeting. So it is the disqualification, the request they are seeking for the disqualification is invalid. And for this also, even today, we are getting, we know that there are more and more support where Eknath Shinde has been getting, because already 38 Shiv Sena MLAs that has reached. We saw the video, we saw the visuals where Dilip Lande, when he entered, all the MLAs has come down to welcome him, or were smiling, all are very happy. And also, it was an earlier statement that came in from those rebel MLAs, clearly stating that they are happy and they are willing. It is their willing who come to Guwahati, and not they have been asked by Eknath Shinde. It was no forcefully called by Eknath Shinde, but it's their willing, and they happily come to the Guwahati to support Eknath Shinde and his demand. The demand of Hindutva ideology, the demand to get in merge with BJP, the similar Hindutva ideology, and not with Congress and NCP. This was the letter given, and this is the proposal that by Eknath Shinde. But yes, we know.
Alisha, I have Deepak Kesarkar on the phone line. Stay with me. I have Mr. Deepak Kesarkar. He spoke to us in great detail yesterday. Mr. Kesarkar, good afternoon. Can you hear me?
Yes. Good afternoon. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon,
yes,
Mr. Kesarkar. Good afternoon, sir. Yes. There is a lot of speculation, Mr. Kesarkar, about what is going to happen next. We hear that Mr. Shinde has left the hotel to meet someone. Would you want to speak about that?
Yes. No. He has left. This is true, but he has gone for some darshan, Kamakhya Devi darshan. That is as per my information. So this is an auspicious day, no? Friday is the day of Mataji, and fortunately, after 1 year, the temple is closed. But on behalf of all of us, he will pray Mataji, and he will pray for the progress of our state also.
And can I get your response also to what is being done by the Shiv Sena Uddhav camp? They're trying to move to disqualify some of the MLAs from your camp. Do you want to respond to them?
Still, there is always, whenever you want to disqualify anybody, you will have to give him a hearing. That is as per the principle of natural justice. And that cannot be denied to anybody. If they act like this, there are courts, they will quash it in 1 minute. And
you're saying that this won't... Yeah, sorry, go ahead.
There are only 14 MLAs left, and you are appointing their leader as leader of the party, and he is issuing a whip. How far it could be sustainable in the court of law? This is all,
you're saying...
Please tell me.
Sorry, I interrupted you. I was asking you whether you because you mentioned a number. You said they have only 14 MLAs. Is that the number with them? 14?
No, the people who have signed on that particular meeting day was 18.
Okay.
A party of 55 cannot take a meeting of 18 people and disqualify somebody and appoint somebody. It's a kind of, a mockery of democracy.
And sir, with Mr. Dilip Lande also reaching your camp and his visuals are playing out when all of you received him, it takes your number effectively to 38. Am I correct?
Yes, true.
So you have the required numbers, correct?
More than the required numbers.
You have more than the required numbers. And how many independents, Mr. Kesarkar, are with you right now? How many independents?
Must be around 15 because yesterday 2 more came. And they are coming with regular intervals.
38 Sena ML.
Now we are around. We should be around 50 now.
15 independent MLAs.
No. Total, I'm telling you, 38 plus maybe 12 or 13.
Okay, 38 plus 12 or 13. So you've crossed 50. Is it safe to say you have more than 50 MLAs with you?
Yes, certainly.
Okay. Now, what are you going to do with these 50 MLAs, Mr. Kesarkar? See, because as per the constitutional laid down norms. You have the required number, which is a two-third majority. And with this two-third majority, you've already staked claim to the legislature party of the Shiv Sena. You've appointed your own whip. But there seems to be opposition from the deputy speaker, obviously because of the political angles at play here, right? If it gets into a legal issue, do you think you have the upper hand?
Of course, I think, first of all, I'll mention with a great honor to the chair that when the speaker is appointed, he is the speaker of the assembly. He should not belong to any political party. And usually the speaker of Maharashtra, they don't attend any political function. They don't go to meet any political leader because that is their status. And they are the guardians of the democracy. And they should function in that matter. And I'm very firm about that because Maharashtra has a great tradition of the democratic, elected representatives and our legislative assembly. Many a times, whatever decisions are taken in the Maharashtra assembly are referred all over the India because we have a perfect system in place. If such decisions are taken, they are not as per the tradition of Maharashtra.
Do you think Uddhav Thackeray will come around because his close associate Sanjay Raut says, if all of you together want to break the MVA, you all should come back and speak. Why are they asking you to come back and speak? Why don't you just do it over video conferencing? Because the Chief Minister likes to do video conferencing, so why don't you do it over video conferencing and tell him?
One thing I'll definitely like to tell you, there are two versions of it. One is the CMA says that he loves his MLAs and he is ready to give his resignation even if one MLA asks for his resignation. That was his recorded statement. And here, Sanjay Rautji, he is telling of a muscle power game coming on the road. Is it proper? Is it in the same spirit that Honorable CM has spoken to the MLAs? So this is something, come to us, we'll give you the threat, we have the muscle power, and you bow behind us. And we are not going to do that in any case because lakhs of people have elected us. We are elected representative. We are bound by the constitution. We have two-third majority. They should accept that they don't have the required number now. And if they don't accept it, the whole India is watching what their party spokesperson is speaking on the media. Everybody is noticing it. He said, we will give the fight on the street. What is giving a fight on the street? We are not afraid. And first of all, I am not at all afraid of that. And that day when few of the Shiv Sena workers tried to stop my car, I told them on their face that whatever you people could not do, which was Babasaheb's wish to bring peace into Konkan, I could do it with my principles and a soft attitude. I was very soft, but still I defeated those kind of people who were aggressive and brought peace to Konkan. At least they should respect a person like me. They are stopping my car also. They are following my car. So I have given them a clear message that I will not tolerate this kind of thing. You forget about using muscle power. We are not bothered. And then I never went to their office again because I never in my life have bowed before such tendencies and such people.
When do you think, my couple of last questions to you, when do you think you're going to make your next move? Can we expect any move over the weekend, Mr. Kesarkar?
Please try to understand, it is now for the Speaker of the House to take the call. He will have to call us. He will have to either on video conferencing, he could speak to him on video conferencing also. He should satisfy himself that we have the required number and then he should recognize our claim. And then we are free to come anywhere.
Okay.
And then on the floor of the House, we are ready to prove our majority.
You are ready with the numbers?
First of all, yeah, of course. And first of all, they should accept that they are into minority. They are not in a position to run the government. Neither they have the moral right to run the government. And please try to understand, Maharashtra is the financial capital of India. And if, like this, you stop the government from functioning, then the country is affected. And that is what is happening last 1 year. There is no coordination between the central government and the state government, and people of Maharashtra are suffering. So you will have to take a very quick decision, and you will have to decide whether you love your state or not, and accordingly you can make a decision. Disqualifying somebody, making it a lengthy procedure are all tactics of those people who have lost the majority. And I think that if... Yeah, please.
No, please go ahead, sir. Sorry, I interrupted you. Go ahead.
No, they have lost the majority. They should accept it. And then why Honorable CM spoke like that with the MLAs, that my resignation is ready. Even if a single MLA asks for my resignation, I'm going to resign. He speaks like that. And contrary to that, Mr. Raut says that they will come on the street. What is this? So
Okay,
I don't think this is a proper thing.
Okay. My last question to you, the Chief Minister, we are told, Uddhav Thackeray has said that they will wait for 24 hours. If you all don't respond within 24 hours, then they will go all out to disqualify you and to take you out of all party posts, etc. Now that's the word coming in. How do you respond to that? How does your camp respond to it?
Please try to understand, they have already lost the majority. It is for the speaker to decide that whether they have the required number, and in spite of not having the number, if he responds to it, it could be challenged in the court of law, because they don't have the required number. How they can disqualify? As a party, they cannot disqualify. If we have 2/3 majority, then we have every right to form our own group, run our own party in the assembly, and will be recognized as a political party. We'll have our own office in the assembly, and he should have the number. He is our party leader, but outside the house, in the house where we are, is a legislative assembly, and he is not even the member of the legislative assembly. So he is our leader. We respect him, but the manner in which threats are given, I think it don't match the spirit in which Babasaheb had run the party. Because Babasaheb was one leader who never took any position in the government. He used to control the government from outside, and he wanted his original Shivsainik, ordinary Shivsainik, to rule Maharashtra. And today, when an ordinary Shivsainik is ready to take that position, he should wholeheartedly supporting him. Then only we can say that the legacy of Babasaheb is carried forward. And that is what I want to say. I have all the respect for him, but speaking like that don't match the legacy of Honorable Babasaheb, who ruled over the minds of Maharashtra.
Yes, Mr. Kesarkar, at some point, I just have a small request. If you can just come live with us for 5 minutes, even on WhatsApp, that would be great. We will be in touch with you. Even for 5 minutes, if you can speak to Republic on video.
You can send me... No, if you could give me the link, I can do that. But, prior to that, I have accompanied to few people. So I'll attend those meetings and then I'll come back to you. Yeah.
Okay, we'll send you a Zoom link. We'll send you a Zoom link. Thank you, Mr. Kesarkar. We'll send you a Zoom link whenever you can. Whenever you can, we'll be in touch with you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Deepak Kesarkar. Sorry. Deepak Kesarkar, Shiv Sena MLA, Shinde camp, very senior leader from the Konkan region. Alisha, you heard him. They're very clear. They're very clear. They're not going to move. They're not going to. Okay, Bhaskar Jadhav is also joining me on the phone line. Bhaskar Jadhav जी आवाज आ रही है? शिवसेना के सांसद MLA है भास्कर यादव जी, विधायक यादव जी, नमस्कार। अभी हमने बात की थी दीपक केसरकर जी से, और वो भी बता रहे थे कि ये जो है, बहुत सारी चीज़ बताया है कि ये जो धमकी आ रही है, ये बाला साहब का लेगेसी नहीं है, और नंबर्स तो आपके साथ ही है, वो दिख रहा है पिक्चर्स में, सिग्नेचर्स में। तो ये जो धमकी आ रही है, क्यों आ रही है आपकी तरफ?
मेरे तरफ
ये पूरा जो एकनाथ शिंदे के कैंप है, उनके पास नंबर्स है।
धमकी ऐसा है कि वो दीपक केसरकर जी क्या बोले वो मैंने सुना नहीं। आप कौन धमकी दे रहा है उनको? मुझे मालूम नहीं इस बात पे कोई।
ये चैलेंज आपको कर रहे हैं, आपको चैलेंज कर रहे हैं संजय राउत जी, आपको चैलेंज कर रहे हैं संजय राउत सबको। आप जो भी गुवाहाटी में है उनको चैलेंज कर रहे हैं। आपको लगता है कि बात करना चाहिए फर्स्ट?
ऐसा है कि डेमोक्रेसी में हमेशा डायलॉग इम्पोर्टेंट होता है। डेमोक्रेसी में संवाद हमेशा चालू रखना चाहिए। डेमोक्रेसी में संवाद करना, डायलॉग करना, ये डेमोक्रेसी का आत्मा होता है। मुझे ऐसा लगता है कि इस अभी जो वक्त आया हुआ है, इस वक्त में हम बड़ी प्यार भरे अपने लोगों से, अपनी फैमिली मेंबर समझ के किसी से भी आज की तारीख में अच्छी तरह बात करनी चाहिए, समझा बुझाने वाली बात करनी चाहिए। गलती तो हर एक से होती है, लेकिन गलती होने के बाद उनको अपना मान के उनको साथ में लेके चलना जरूरी होता है, ऐसा मेरा मत है।
हमारे साथ जो है अलीशा आपसे एक प्रश्न पूछना चाहते हैं। अलीशा बताइए। अलीशा भास्कर जादव इज लिसनिंग टू यू। अलीशा।
भास्कर जादव जी नमस्ते, मैं अलीशा नायर बोल रही हूँ। खास तौर पर अब देखिए जो MLAs गुवाहाटी में है, खास तौर पर उनका अब यही जिद है कि जब तक उनका यही कहना है कि जब तक उस प्रपोजल को, खास तौर पर हिंदुत्व आइडियोलॉजी को उद्धव ठाकरे मान्य नहीं करते, जब तक वो रिजाइन करके यानी जो इस्तीफा देना चाहिए और ऑफिशियली कांग्रेस एनसीपी के साथ अपना गठबंधन तोड़कर बीजेपी के साथ जो कि सिमिलर आइडियोलॉजी है, आप इसको किस तरीके से देखते हैं?
ऐसा है कि मैं वो क्या बोलते हैं वो मैंने सुना नहीं। वो बोलते हैं करके मैं बोलने वाला उनको जवाब देता नहीं। लेकिन मैं ये बात दावे के साथ में कह सकता हूँ कि ऐसा एक ही नेता हो सकता है, ऐसा एक ही मुख्यमंत्री हो सकता है जो उद्धव बाला साहब ठाकरे है, कि जिन्होंने असेंबली के फ्लोर पे मुख्यमंत्री होते हुए कि हाँ मैं हिंदुत्ववादी हूँ, मैं हिंदुत्व की भूमिका जिंदगी में छोड़ने वाला नहीं हूँ और मैं हिंदुत्व का भूमिका आगे लेके चलने वाला हूँ। महाविकास आघाड़ी का सरकार होने के बावजूद भी कांग्रेस और राष्ट्रवादी कांग्रेस साथ में रह के भी मैं हिंदुत्व की भूमिका फिर से जाहिर करता हूँ। ऐसे कहने वाले पूरे देश में मेरे नॉलेज पे एक ही मुख्यमंत्री होंगे, वो उद्धव जी ठाकरे ही होंगे, बाकी कोई है ऐसा मुझे लगता नहीं। और जो नेता हाउस के फ्लोर पे इतना बोल सकता है तो उसकी हिंदुत्व के बारे में डाउट करना, परीक्षा लेना किसी के भी हाथ का काम नहीं है।
जादव जी देखिए, खास तौर पर देखिए क्योंकि अब 38 शिवसेना के MLA जो सालों से आप लोग साथ में रहे हो, बिल्कुल इस सरकार महाविकास आघाड़ी में पिछले 2.5 साल से साथ में रहे हो, लेकिन अब हिंदुत्व की बात को लेकर ही और एकनाथ शिंदे साफ तौर पर कह रहे हैं कि हमारी जो शिवसेना है वो असल हिंदुत्व शिवसेना है। और उसी को देखते हुए आज दिलीप लांडे भी, जो कि एक समय पे उद्धव ठाकरे के साथ थे उसी सेंट रेगीज में जहाँ पर आप सभी लोग ठहरे हुए थे, वो आज यहाँ पर गुवाहाटी में पहुंचे हैं, क्योंकि उनका ये कहना है हिंदुत्व को लेकर भले ही बात उद्धव ठाकरे मुख्यमंत्री करते हैं, लेकिन असल में हिंदुत्व तो तब माना जाएगा जब कांग्रेस और एनसीपी का साथ छोड़ा जाए और बीजेपी जो कि सेम आइडियोलॉजी के साथ आती है उनके साथ जुड़े तो।
मैं मैडम आपको एक सवाल पूछूं क्या? ऐसा है, सेंट्रल गवर्नमेंट में भारतीय जनता पार्टी हिंदुत्व वाली पार्टी है, बराबर है। उनके साथ आरपीआई के नेता रामदास जी आठवले है, उन्होंने हिंदुत्व की भूमिका ली है क्या? उनके साथ रामविलास पासवान जी का भी लड़का है, उन्होंने हिंदुत्व की भूमिका ली है क्या? बिहार में भारतीय जनता पार्टी के सपोर्ट पे वहाँ नीतीश कुमार CM बने हुए हैं, वहाँ हिंदुत्व की भूमिका नीतीश कुमार ने ली है क्या?
जादव जी,
बोलने वाली बात है
जादव जी, ये दूसरे पार्टी की बात नहीं है। जादव जी, ये दूसरी पार्टी की बात नहीं है, मैं शिवसेना की बात कर रही हूँ। शिवसेना जो कि बाला साहब ठाकरे की हिंदुत्व आइडियोलॉजी को लेकर
मैडम मैं वही बोल रहा हूँ।
देखिए आज लड़ाई शिवसेना और किसी और पार्टी की नहीं है, ये शिवसेना वर्सेस शिवसेना दिखाई दे रहा है। एक तरफ जहां शिंदे कैंप है, एकनाथ शिंदे जो कह रहे हैं हिंदुत्व आइडियोलॉजी को साथ में लेकर जाना चाहिए, लेकिन एक दूसरी तरफ उद्धव ठाकरे जो आज भी कांग्रेस एनसीपी का साथ देख रहे हैं और कहीं ना कहीं अल्टीमेटम उन लोगों को दे रहे हैं जो कि उन्हीं की शिवसेना, और उनकी मांगे क्या है कि सिर्फ हिंदुत्व आइडियोलॉजी को फॉलो करे, बाला साहब ठाकरे के जो हिंदुत्व आइडियोलॉजी है उसको फॉलो करे, यही तो मांग कर रहे हैं एकनाथ शिंदे और बाकी के एमएलए।
मैडम अभी मैंने आपका विस्तार से फोन मतलब सुन लिया है, मेरा थोड़ा सुनिए आप कि मैं एकनाथ जी की शिंदे के बारे में कुछ भी नहीं बोलने वाला नहीं और बोलूंगा भी नहीं, उनके बारे में मुझे कुछ बोलना नहीं है। लेकिन जो लोग बोलते हैं कि बीजेपी असली हिंदुत्व वाली है इसीलिए हम बीजेपी के साथ में जाना चाहिए, कांग्रेस और राष्ट्रवादी के साथ में रहना नहीं चाहिए, वो बीजेपी का मैं रिकॉर्ड बता रहा हूँ। हमारी अंदरूनी लड़ाई है मुझे मालूम है, लेकिन असली हिंदुत्व वाली कौन है तो बीजेपी है। क्यों? तो इसीलिए कांग्रेस और राष्ट्रवादी को छोड़े, वो बीजेपी का असली हिंदुत्व क्या है ये मैं आपको बता रहा था। तो सब जानते हैं कि बीजेपी का असली हिंदुत्व क्या है और नकली हिंदुत्व क्या है, सब जानते हैं। लेकिन ठीक है, आज की लड़ाई है, अपने लोगों को हम समझा बुझा के वो लड़ाई है आपस में मिटा देंगे।
पूछ सकता हूँ भास्कर जाधव जी आपको एक लास्ट क्वेश्चन?
जी
अलीशा, एक लास्ट क्वेश्चन अगर मैं पूछ सकता हूँ तो भास्कर जाधव जी से। भास्कर जाधव जी, ये जो एकनाथ शिंदे जी और उनके साथ जो विधायक है 37 MLAs ने साइन करके एक लेटर लिखा था कल रात को, और उस लेटर में लिखा है कि ये करप्ट गवर्नमेंट है, भ्रष्टाचार इतना है कि अनिल देशमुख के बारे में लिखा है, नवाब मलिक के बारे में लिखा है। आप उसके समर्थन में हैं, जो चार्जेस है उसके समर्थन में है, क्योंकि 38 MLAs ने उस पर साइन की है, 3 मिनिस्टर MLAs।
मिनिस्टर ने साइन किया है बोलते हो ना आप?
मैं पूछ रहा हूँ। हाँ, मिनिस्टर्स।
मैं बराबर है, तो मैं तो मिनिस्टर था नहीं, मैं तो गवर्नमेंट में था नहीं, बस यही जवाब उचित है।
तो आपको लगता है कि भ्रष्टाचार था या नहीं? लास्ट क्वेश्चन।
हाँ,
भ्रष्टाचार था?
हेलो,
भ्रष्टाचार था या नहीं भास्कर जाधव जी?
आप भी वो, आप तुम्हारे कौन से पहले वो, ठीक है, नेक्स्ट टाइम बात करेंगे। ओके, बाय।
ओके, भास्कर जाधव, आप जाएंगे गुवाहाटी अगर वो सिचुएशन आएगा तो? Okay, lost the line. Okay, lost the line. I have to take a short break right now. That's Bhaskar Jadhav of the Uddhav camp. Hasn't left for Guwahati yet. He's very much in Mumbai as of now. Back-to-back responses coming in on Republic. Leading the coverage from Mumbai. Stay tuned. We're taking a break. The breaking news updates continue here on Republic.
Reading allows us to become familiar with ourselves.
We don't read, we won't know what is knowledge. I just find it very interesting to know people's lives, how they went through certain situations, how they dealt with things.
So wherever you want to go in life, if you read books along those lines, then that would really help you in growing.
Reading could mean a million different things to every individual. What does it mean to you? Visit readindia.info to find out more.
11,000 placements last year. At Amity, we are committed to nurturing passionate, hardworking and proactive professionals.
Prime Minister Modi has met with the NDA's presidential candidate Draupadi Murmu and said that her nomination has been appreciated across all sections of society. He said that Draupadi Murmu's understanding of grassroots level problems and the vision for India's development is outstanding. Notably, Draupadi Murmu will file her nomination papers today and the Prime Minister will be the one nominating her. The ED has asked Congress President Sonia Gandhi to record her statement with the agency sometime late in July after it accepted her plea to postpone her deposition in a money laundering case linked to the National Herald newspaper. She was issued a second summon for the 23rd of June by the agency, but the 75-year-old Congress leader could not keep the date as she has been strictly advised to rest at home following her hospitalization on account of COVID-19 and lung infection.
Justice for the people. We want justice for constitution. We want justice for electoral mandate. We want justice for Uddhav Thackeray and all. And after this Maharashtra, they will topple the other government also.
महाविकास आघाड़ी पिछले 2.5 सालों से ठीक काम कर रही थी। पूरे देश के अंदर, पूरे दुनिया में कोरोना था। टॉप 5 राज्यों में जो था महाराष्ट्र का नाम आ रहा था। WHO ने भी इसकी प्रशंसा की। उसके अलावा ICMR ने भी कहा कि जो काम महाराष्ट्र सरकार कर रही कोरोना में बहुत अच्छा काम किया। उसके बाद अगर किसी को कुछ तकलीफ है तो वो ही बता सकते हैं कि उन्हें तकलीफ क्या है।
साफ तौर पे लग रहा है कि लोकतंत्र का खात्मा करने के लिए केंद्र सरकार एड़ी चोटी एक कर रही है और जैसे उन्होंने मध्य प्रदेश और कर्नाटक में सरकार गिराई थी उसी प्रकार से महाराष्ट्र की सरकार गिराने का उनका निर्णय दिख रहा है।
Roundup from the world of sports. Southampton St. Mary Stadium will host 3 group stage matches, starting with Norway versus Northern Ireland on July 7th and finishing 8 days later with Northern Ireland against England. Reigning champion and 6th seed Alex de Minaur takes on Tommy Paul in quarterfinals of the Rothesay International in Eastbourne. Australia has reached 2 semi-finals this season at the Barcelona Open and Lyon Open. In the former, the 23-year-old had a couple.
Shiv Sena leader Eknath Shinde, whose rebellion against the party has pushed the 3-party Mahavikas Aghadi government to the brink of a collapse, has been appointed as the legislature party leader by the 37 rebel MLAs in Guwahati. Shiv Sena leader Eknath Khadse wrote to the Deputy Speaker of the Maharashtra Assembly regarding the reaffirmation of his appointment as the leader of the Shiv Sena legislature party and further appointment of Bharat Gogavle as the chief whip of the Shiv Sena. Maharashtra Chief Minister Uddhav Thackeray will meet the department heads of Shiv Sena at Shiv Sena Bhavan. He's meeting them. In fact, as we speak, all the department heads have been asked to reach Sena Bhavan. Amid the growing political crisis in Maharashtra, the Shiv Sena workers and residents of Raigad districts put up banners backing the decision of the MLA Eknath Shinde. At present, Eknath Shinde has support of 38 Shiv Sena MLAs. According to sources, the newly appointed Chief Whip Ajay Chowdhury, that is the Uddhav camp whip, Ajay Chowdhury filed a petition before the Deputy Speaker and has demanded action against MLAs who did not attend the legislature party meeting. Refuting kidnapping allegations, Eknath Shinde camp MLA Tanaji Sawant said that all legislators came with Shinde on their own and nobody forced them. He alleged that MLA Kailash Patil is fabricating stories to gain sympathy. According to sources, 3 Shiv Sena MLAs and 5 more independents are likely to join the Eknath Shinde camp. Initially, they will go to Surat and then leave for Guwahati. Speaking about the present predicament of the MBA, NCP Chief Sharad Pawar made it clear his party in the alliance with support of Uddhav Thackeray, further stating that the state government majority can be proven only in the floor of the Vidhan Sabha. Pawar said that Eknath Shinde's camp could face anti-defection law. The Mahavikas Aghadi government in Maharashtra is on the verge of crumbling. Former Chief Minister of Maharashtra and Union Minister Narayan Rane lambasted MBA and also NCP Chief Sharad Pawar. Shiv Sena leader Sanjay Raut, stating that the alliance of the NCP Congress Shiv Sena was designed for convenience and self-interest.
Well, Maharashtra continues to be a political hotspot as numbers keep falling for Uddhav Thackeray, and we at Republic are getting you all the scoops first here and breaking the stories first, and we'll continue to do so just after this short break.
justice for the people. We want justice for constitution. We want justice for electoral mandate. We want justice for Uddhav Thackeray and all. And after this Maharashtra, they will topple the other government also.
महाविकास अघाड़ी पिछले 2.5 सालों से ठीक काम कर रही थी। पूरे देश के अंदर पूरे दुनिया में कोरोना था। टॉप 5 राज्यों में जो था महाराष्ट्र का नाम आ रहा था। WHO ने भी इसकी प्रशंसा की। उसके अलावा ICMR ने भी कहा कि जो काम महाराष्ट्र सरकार कर रही कोरोना में बहुत अच्छा काम किया। उसके बाद अगर किसी को कुछ तकलीफ है तो वो ही बता सकते हैं कि उन्हें तकलीफ क्या है।
साफ तौर पे लग रहा है कि लोकतंत्र का खात्मा करने के लिए केंद्र सरकार एड़ी चोटी एक कर रही है और जैसे उन्होंने मध्य प्रदेश और कर्नाटक में सरकार गिराई थी उसी प्रकार से महाराष्ट्र की सरकार गिराने का उनका निर्णय दिख रहा है।
Round up from the world of sports, Southampton St Mary Stadium will host 3 group stage matches, starting with Norway versus Northern Ireland on July 7th and finishing 8 days later with Northern Ireland against England. Reigning champion and 6th seed Alex de Minaur takes on Tommy Paul in quarter-finals of the Rothesay International in Eastbourne. Australia has reached 2 semi-finals this season at the Barcelona Open and Leon Open. In the former, the 23-year-old had a couple of match points against Carlo Alcaraz but could not capitalize on them. Zizou Bergs beat French Open finalist Casper Ruud in straight sets at the Hurlingham Exhibition Tournament in London. The 23-year-old Belgian was a late replacement for David Goffin but made the most of this opportunity against the world number 5. Quick roundup of news from across the globe. India has reopened its embassy in Kabul with officials to be based there for the first time since the Taliban takeover on August 15 last year. Citing the need to coordinate the humanitarian and aid needed in Afghanistan and to continue its engagement with the Afghan people, an Indian technical team has reached Kabul and has been deployed in the Indian embassy in Kabul. US President Joe Biden and First Lady Jill Biden welcomed wounded warriors, their caregivers and families to the White House. As part of the annual Soldier Ride, Biden thanked the veterans for their service and honored them as being the spine of America.
Prime Minister Modi has met with the NDA's presidential candidate Draupadi Murmu and said that her nomination has been appreciated across all sections of society. He said that Draupadi Murmu's understanding of grassroots level problems and the vision for India's development is outstanding. Notably, Draupadi Murmu will file her nomination papers today and the Prime Minister will be the one nominating her. The ED has asked Congress President Sonia Gandhi to record her statement with the agency sometime late in July after it accepted her plea to postpone her deposition in a money laundering case linked to the National Herald newspaper. She was issued a second summon for the 23rd of June by the
ज़्यादा से ज़्यादा क्या होगा, सत्ता जाएगी और क्या होता है, ज़्यादा से ज़्यादा क्या होगी, महाराष्ट्र की सत्ता जाएगी, सत्ता वापस आ सकती है। हमारे संपर्क में लगभग 20 विधायक है, मैं आपको बताता हूँ, और जब मुंबई में आ जाएंगे तो पूरा खुलासा हो जाएगा। संख्या बल ज़्यादा हो सकता है कागज़ पे। अब ये लड़ाई जो है ये कानूनी लड़ाई हो जाएगी, लेजिस्लेटिव लड़ाई हो जाएगी। हमारे लोगों ने 12 विधायक जो है जिसने बगावत की भाषा की है उनके खिलाफ एक्शन लेने की शुरुआत की है।
Getting you.
$11,000 placements last year. At Amity, we are committed to nurturing passionate, hardworking and proactive professionals.
Quick roundup of news from across the globe. India has reopened its embassy in Kabul with officials to be based there for the first time since the Taliban takeover on August 15 last year. Citing the need to coordinate the humanitarian and aid needed in Afghanistan and to continue its engagement with the Afghan people, an Indian technical team has reached Kabul and has been deployed in the Indian embassy in Kabul. US President Joe Biden and First Lady Jill Biden welcomed wounded warriors, their caregivers and families to the White House. As part of the annual Soldier Ride, Biden thanked the veterans for their service and honored them as being the spine of America.
Prime Minister Modi has met with the NDA's presidential candidate Draupadi Murmu and said that her nomination has been appreciated across all sections of society. He said that Draupadi Murmu's understanding of grassroots level problems and the vision for India's development is outstanding. Notably, Draupadi Murmu will file her nomination papers today and the Prime Minister will be the one nominating her. The ED has asked Congress President Sonia Gandhi to record her statement with the agency sometime late in July after it accepted her plea to postpone her deposition in a money laundering case linked to the National Herald newspaper. She was issued a second summon for the 23rd of June by the agency, but the 75-year-old Congress leader could not keep the date as she has been strictly advised to rest at home following her hospitalization on account of COVID-19 and lung infection.
Roundup from the world of sports. Southampton St Mary Stadium will host 3 group stage matches, starting with Norway versus Northern Ireland on July 7th and finishing 8 days later with Northern Ireland against England. Reigning champion and 6th seed Alex de Minaur takes on Tommy Paul in quarterfinals of the Rothesay International in Eastbourne. Australia has reached 2 semi-finals this season.
Thank you for watching Republic TV. We are starting that edition with a big breaking news that is coming in, the statement of Uddhav Thackeray. We know that Uddhav Thackeray is holding a meeting with the local district president, all those president via video conference where Uddhav Thackeray is in Matoshri, and the big statement that has been coming in from Uddhav Thackeray, he has informed that I have left Varsha and came to Matoshri. Some say I have left the fight, I haven't left the fight. So this is a clear indication that has been given by the Maharashtra Chief Minister Uddhav Thackeray, who is saying that some say that I have left the fight, but I need to tell them that I haven't left the fight. The more important statement that coming in saying that that even if I am incapable according to you to run this party, I am ready to step down as Sena Supremo. So this is a statement from Maharashtra Chief Minister Uddhav Thackeray while addressing the local Pramukh, and we will continue to keep you updated. The first information we'll get you on Republic TV. We will be right back after a short break. Stay tuned.
Roundup from the world of sports. Southampton St Mary Stadium will host 3 group stage matches, starting with Norway versus Northern Ireland on July 7th and finishing 8 days later with Northern Ireland against England. Reigning champion and 6th seed Alex de Minaur takes on Tommy Paul in quarterfinals of the Rothesay International in Eastbourne. Australia has reached 2 semi-finals this season at the Barcelona Open and Leon Open. In the former, the 23-year-old had a couple of match points against Carlo Alcaraz but could not capitalize on them. Zizou Bergs beat French Open finalist Casper Ruud in straight sets at the Hurlingham Exhibition Tournament in London. The 23-year-old Belgian was a late replacement for David Goffin but made the most of this opportunity against the world number 5.
The merchant vessel, the MV Princess Miral ship that started getting submerged on the 21st of June has sunk completely in the Arabian Sea. All 15 crews were rescued by the Coast Guard. Dr. Rajendra KV, Deputy Commissioner, and the Dakshina Karnataka DM in a meeting said that they are taking steps to decide how to defuel the vessel to likely avoid an oil spillage. The MEA spokesperson Arindam Bagchi took to Twitter to inform that the first consignment of earthquake relief assistance has already reached Kabul. Further consignments will be following. This comes after an earthquake of the magnitude of 5.9 hit Afghanistan, killing nearly 1,000 people.
quick roundup of news from across the globe. India has reopened its embassy in Kabul with officials to be based there for the first time since the Taliban takeover on August 15 last year, citing the need to coordinate the humanitarian and aid needed in Afghanistan and to continue its engagement with the Afghan people. An Indian technical team has reached Kabul and has been deployed in the Indian embassy in Kabul. US President Joe Biden and First Lady Jill Biden welcomed wounded warriors, their caregivers and families to the White House. As part of the annual Soldier Ride, Biden thanked the veterans for their service and honored them as being the spine of America. It's been it was long due, but the Glastonbury Festival for the Performing Arts is finally back now. Founder Michael Evans threw open the gates to welcome the first arrivals to the 5-day fest in the UK after the last two were cancelled owing to the pandemic. UK Prime Minister Boris Johnson addressed the Commonwealth Business Forum at the Commonwealth Heads of Government 2022 meeting on Thursday during his visit to Rwanda, where he also spoke of his big bet on free trade agreements. One key meet was FTA being worked out with India. Camilla Parker, the Duchess of Cornwall and spouse of the UK monarchy's heir, Prince Charles, spoke on the sidelines of the Commonwealth Heads of Government meeting in Rwanda's capital, called on the Commonwealth to use its power to end gender-based violence. She called on every man and woman in Commonwealth to take personal responsibility for ending violence against women and laws that discriminate against them.
Prime Minister Modi has met with the NDA's presidential candidate Draupadi Murmu and said that her nomination has been appreciated across all sections of society. He said that
Top headlines at this hour. More and more MLAs bolt to Shinde camp, hotel in Guwahati. Sena Kingmaker now way beyond the needed 37 mark. Out of numbers, Uddhav now issues another ultimatum to Shinde camp, says no talks after 24 hours. From Uddhav, won't back down to yes, we have been outnumbered. Is Uddhav camp accepting complete wipeout now? Top court's final word on 2002. Gujarat writes Prime Minister Modi gets the highest level clean chair. Plea dismissed, SC final word out. Bogus conspiracy on 2002 false flag. BJP demands Sonia's apology. And NDA's presidential candidate Draupadi Murmu files nomination papers. Top BJP leaders present at filing. Well, we have got some breaking news right now, viewers. We continue to be live and breaking, and I'm right now outside Matoshri. We're tracking all developments on all our reporters. All our reporters are on ground. And the big news right now, Uddhav Thackeray in fact has released a statement saying they have left Varsha and have not given up the fight. That's the big news coming in at this point of time. So Uddhav Thackeray there releasing a statement there. This is the big news coming up. Uddhav Thackeray says that we have not given up. We have not given up. I have left Varsha. I have left Varsha now. I want to go across Niranjan, who's getting us more details from the newsroom. Niranjan.
Niharika. That's the breaking news update coming. Uddhav Thackeray has told his leaders that he's willing to step down. He's saying he's willing to step down if needed. If leaders feel that he's incapable of running the party. That's the breaking news update. He has said he has not left the fight, but he has also said that he's willing to leave the party. I think we're getting more responses now. One more MLA joining us on the phone line. Mr. Patil, can you hear me? Mr. Patil, can you hear me?
हेलो
पाटिल जी, आवाज आ रही है?
आवाज आ रही ना?
ओके ये अभी कैन यू टेल आवर व्यूअर्स पाटिल जी अभी कहाँ है वेयर इज मिस्टर शिंदे
हेलो
शिंदे जी कहाँ पे है बहुत स्पेकुलेशन है चिमनराव पाटिल जी
Mr. Shinde is here.
he is with you he is in the hotel
Mr. Shinde is here.
is he back in the hotel
No, I don't know. I am in my room.
okay you're in your room okay and पाटिल जी ये जो डिस्क्वालिफिकेशन करने का जो अटेम्प्ट है आपको क्या कहना है उसके बारे में
That is legal fight. And law will decide what is the decision.
do you have the numbers Mr. Patil do you have the numbers
Yes, we have numbers. More than sufficient numbers.
do you think you have a stronger case if it gets into a legal battle do you think you have enough numbers
Yes, we will win. We have a very enough member.
you have enough numbers okay and
Yes,
when are you planning to
sufficient.
prove your numbers when are you planning to prove your numbers Mr. Patil
I don't know. I don't know.
okay but you are going to stay there for a while till till you are called
Huh?
you are going to stay there in Guwahati till you are called to Mumbai
That's a policy matter and that's a strategy. That we don't know.
okay okay Chimanrao Patil ji thank you for speaking to Republic TV Chimanrao Patil ji thank you for speaking to Republic TV one of the MLAs from the Shinde camp speaking to Republic TV from the Guwahati hotel and let's go across to Alisha right now Alisha, the other breaking news update that you brought us that he has also told Shiv Sena leaders that he is willing to step down. Uddhav is willing to step down if they feel that he is not a capable leader. Is that correct, Alisha? Was that what he said?
Well, yes, Niranjan, and we see that this statement that has been coming in by the Thackeray is just because we saw that not only the MLAs but also the MP and the municipal corporation councillors have all given the support to Eknath Shinde. But what statement that has been coming in from Uddhav Thackeray, where Uddhav Thackeray is saying that if you think that he's been saying this to, he's been asking to all those local pramukh that if you think that I'm incapable according to you to run this party, I am willing to step down as the Shiv Sena Supremo as well. He has also pointed out at Eknath Shinde saying that if Eknath Shinde questions about Aditya Thackeray, who is the son of Chief Minister, if he's been giving the post, Eknath Shinde has also did the same. Today, Eknath Shinde's son, that is Shrikant Shinde, is the MP. So he's been giving all the statement, and even Uddhav Thackeray is clearly attacking the rebel MLAs, clearly stating that the day we remember that they were saying that we will die but not leave Shiv Sena, but today they left us. They left Shiv Sena. Rebel MLAs are trying to break the party. So this is the statement that is coming in from Uddhav Thackeray, who is addressing the local pramukh as of now. He's been addressing the district president as of now, and he's been giving all the statement that even if I leave Varsha, I have not left the Matoshri. The people think that I have not. If they think that we are not we have left the party, we have left the fight, but I want to tell that I have not left the fight. The fight will go on. It will work till the end. This is what the statement that has been given by the Uddhav Thackeray. And the most important, and I am sure that he is giving the statement saying that if you think that I am incapable to be a party chief, so I am ready to step down as the Shiv Sena Supremo as well. So this statement is just because we, Niranjan, we know that it's not only about the MLAs, but it's also about the MP, the member of parliament who is giving the statement, who has expressed the support to Eknath Shinde. And even we saw that when it comes to the Thane Municipal Corporation, because Thane is already ruled by Shiv Sena since last 30 years. It has been ruled by Shiv Sena since last 30 years, and now what we know that there are 60 ward councillors who are in support with Eknath Shinde, and this is the reason where the another meeting that has been called, that's an emergency meeting that has been called by Uddhav Thackeray at 7 p.m. where the BNC Municipal Corporation Councillor is going to. They are going to attend this meeting where again there could be some of the new statement that will come in from Uddhav Thackeray. But what we know that Uddhav Thackeray finally has given a statement on the ongoing crisis, because we know that the Facebook Live that was done by Uddhav Thackeray, where he only gave one statement. He was just saying the one statement that I want that one MLA should come to Mumbai and clearly say that they don't want Uddhav Thackeray as the chief minister. I am ready to step down. I am ready to resign. And this is what now he's saying, that many people think that I have left the fight, but let me tell you, I have not left the fight. I just left from the workshop, but I have come to Matushri. Important, if people thinks about it, even you think that I am incapable of being a party chief, I am ready to step down. So this is what word. But Niranjan, if you remember, and the important word that came in from the rebel MLAs, you speak to Deepak Kesarkar. Deepak Kesarkar is very much firm about. He's clearly saying that till the time they don't fulfill our proposal, the proposal of Hindutva ideology, it is just because, and more importantly, more and more MLAs are coming and giving up the statement that this is something, an injustice that was done by Uddhav Thackeray being a chief minister, whether it is, we saw Santosh Sirsat who has already issued a letter where Eknath Shinde has tweeted with that letter, and where he said that many of the time he tried to meet Uddhav Thackeray at his bungalow, but rather than him being allowed, Congress and NCP leaders were allowed to go and meet. And that is the reason where the people of his constituency started asking him questions. So these are the upset Shiv Sena MLAs. It's not about the Hindutva, but they were upset. They were not even allowed to meet the Shiv Sena Pramukh, their own chief minister from their own party. This is something like injustice that has been done. And not only Deepak Kesarkar, but the other MLAs has been since complaining the same. They have been saying the same thing, that they have asked for many things, they have made a demand, but that was certainly was avoided by them. So that is the reason why they have come to the Eknath Shinde camp, and we even saw the visuals, we even saw the photos, we saw the videos while welcoming Dilip Lande in the hotel Radisson Blue. All were looking really very happy, everyone was smiling. And if we heard the video, if we can see the soundbite of that video, where we saw that Pratap Sarnaik is saying that more MLAs should come. More MLAs should come, they should support, because this is not about the power, this is not about the position. This is about the Hindutva ideology, this is about the Baba Saheb Thackeray ideology, Hindutva ideology that should be respected. And that will be respected only when Uddhav Thackeray stepped down as the chief minister and he officially get separated from Shiv Sena, from NCP and Congress, then only all the MLAs will be coming back. But now the MLAs who are in Guwahati, whether they have been given an ultimatum, the Uddhav Thackeray has given a 24 hours of ultimatum to those rebel MLAs, asking them to come back to Mumbai and had a face-to-face conversation. And if they don't do, a disciplinary action can be initiated against them, and there will be no further talk. It has been said, no further talks will be done. If they want to talk, they can come to Mumbai, they can sit one to face, and they can have a conversation. But if they don't do within 24 hours, there will be no further talks, and some of the disciplinary action will be taken. And the same question has been asked to the rebel MLAs, and they are clearly saying we have no fear of getting disqualified. Our ideology, the proposal, the demand, what we are asking for is something very relevant, is something for the Baba Saheb Thackeray Hindutva ideology that we wanted to take forward, and this should remain in Maharashtra. That is the only reason we have been asking from him. It's fine if we give the ultimatum, it's fine if we get disqualified. We have no fear on that, but it's only one thing, that their proposal should be fulfilled. They should, where the Congress and NCP, they should get out of the Shiv Sena, and Uddhav Thackeray should step down as the chief minister. He should go with the BJP who come with the same ideology and come into power in Maharashtra. Well, This is the thing, and when we know that more and more MLAs that has been going to Guwahati, they are going to join Shinde camp, Eknath Shinde camp, and even there are not only MPs but also the councillors who are getting support, who are supporting Eknath Shinde, and that is the reason why this might be where Chief Minister Uddhav Thackeray, while speaking to the local promos, while talking to the district president via video conferencing, he clearly said that many people say that I have left the fight. No, I have not left the fight. Even if I leave the Varsha Bungalow, I have come to Matoshri. But even if you feel like he's saying that to the district Shiv Sena president, even if you feel like that I am incapable of not handling the party, you can tell me about it. I am ready to step down as the Chief Supreme, as the Shiv Sena Supremo as well.
Yes. Let me also get a word from my colleagues Shivangi joining me live right now, and we'll quickly go across to Piyush as well, live from Guwahati in a few minutes, and we'll get in Priyanka as well. Priyanka is also live, so we'll try and get her up. Priyanka, there's some live action at Live U1, so I'll try and go across to Priyanka. But first up, Shivangi, what's the update at your end? There were meetings through the day at the Uddhav Thackeray residence. Shivangi.
Right. Right. Niranjan, let me just show you what happened today. Now, this is Matoshri, Niranjan, this is Matoshri. Just a short while back, we saw Uddhav Thackeray's son, Aditya Thackeray, come out from here, and he stopped the car. He stopped the car right over here. He got out. He stopped the car approximately right here, just like a few meters away from me. He stopped the car. Then he walked back. Then he walked back here, back to inside Matoshri. Then he left again for Sena Bhavan. So we saw that action happening here, Niranjan, today, and back-to-back statements also coming. Now, Aditya Thackeray did not say anything to us. He did not say anything to us, but he just smiled. He was with some NCP, one leader from NCP. There were a couple of supporters, very few of them, maybe 4 or 5 people there, Niranjan. And we in fact, that was the only appearance of a Shiv Sena leader today. The only appearance since morning of now this time Aditya Thackeray really coming out and going to Sena Bhavan. Now we are seeing back-to-back developments this morning, not just from Shiv Sena but what's happening in Guwahati. Some of the loyalists of Uddhav Thackeray completely turning into rebels. We have been seeing that for the past 2 days, and also multiple statements coming out. We just broke that story for Uddhav Thackeray saying that he will resign, but then he has been saying this for the past 2 days. He said that he has left Varsha and come to Matoshri, which is right over here, but still the same statements coming again. He's not really addressing the real issue, Niranjan. That is what we have been tracking on Republic TV, not really addressing the real issue. Aditya Thackeray saying now that the MLAs have shifted for money. That's what we have been breaking on Republic TV, shifting for money, while the other camp, the Shinde camp, saying that there have been a lot of corruption in the Uddhav Thackeray side. So these political developments keep continuing, Niranjan, from Matoshri, and of course, nothing really concrete coming. Is it just empty words? That's the question. Is it just empty words coming from Uddhav Thackeray that he will resign? That's a big question. Will he really quit, or is he just buying time?
Let's play out some of the, we spoke to MLAs from the Shinde camp. We spoke to MLAs from the Uddhav camp. We also spoke to Eknath Shinde himself. Let's play out some of the reactions, because there was speculation earlier that Eknath Shinde had moved out of the hotel. He's now back in the hotel, but here's what his side told Republic. Deepak Kesarkar spoke, but before that, let's play out what Sanjay Raut has been saying in the last few days and then get to the rest.
ज़्यादा से ज़्यादा क्या होगा? सत्ता जाएगी, और क्या होता है? ज़्यादा से ज़्यादा क्या होगी? महाराष्ट्र की सत्ता जाएगी, सत्ता वापस आ सकती है। हमारे संपर्क में लगभग 20 विधायक है, मैं आपको बताता हूँ। और जब मुंबई में आ जाएंगे तो पूरा खुलासा हो जाएगा। संख्या बल ज़्यादा हो सकता है कागज़ पे। अब ये लड़ाई जो है ये कानूनी लड़ाई हो जाएगी, लेजिस्लेटिव लड़ाई हो जाएगी। हमारे लोगों ने 12 विधायक जो है जिसने बगावत की भाषा की है, उनके खिलाफ एक्शन लेने की शुरुआत की है।
There is a lot of speculation, Mr. Kesarkar, about what is going to happen next. We hear that Mr. Shinde has left the hotel to meet someone. Would you want to speak about that?
Yes. No. He has left. This is true, but he has gone for some darshan, Kamakhya Devi darshan. That is as per my information. So this is an auspicious day, no? Friday is the day of Mataji, and fortunately, after 1 year, the temple is closed. But on behalf of all of us, he will pray Mataji and he will pray for the progress of our state also.
And you know, can I get your response also to what is being done by the Shiv Sena Uddhav camp? They're trying to move to disqualify some of the MLAs from your camp. Do you want to respond to them?
Still, there is always, whenever you want to disqualify anybody, you will have to give him a hearing. That is as per the principle of natural justice. And that cannot be denied to anybody. If they act like this, there are courts, they will quash it in 1 minute. And
you're saying that this won't... Yeah, sorry, go ahead.
There are only 14 MLAs left, and you are appointing their leader as leader of the party, and he is issuing a whip. How far it could be sustainable in the court of law? This is all,
you're saying...
Please tell me.
Sorry, I interrupted you. I was asking you whether you because you mentioned a number. You said they have only 14 MLAs. Is that the number with them? 14?
No, the people who have signed on that particular meeting day was 18.
Okay.
A party
18.
of 55 cannot take a meeting of 18 people and disqualify somebody and appoint somebody. It's a kind of, a mockery of democracy.
And sir, with Mr. Dilip Lande also reaching your camp and his visuals are playing out when all of you received him, it takes your number effectively to 38. Am I correct?
Yes, true.
So you have the required numbers, correct?
More than the required numbers.
You have more than the required numbers. And how many independents, Mr. Kesarkar, are with you right now? How many independents?
Must be around 15 because yesterday 2 more came. And they are coming with regular intervals.
38 Sena ML.
Now
yeah.
we are
Sorry,
around. We should be around 50 now.
15 independent MLAs.
No. Total, I'm telling you, 38 plus maybe 12 or 13.
Okay, 38 plus 12 or 13. So you've crossed 50. Is it safe to say you have more than 50 MLAs with you?
Yes, certainly.
Okay. Now, what are you going to do with these 50 MLAs, Mr. Kesarkar? See, because as per the constitutional, laid down norms, you have the required number, which is the 2/3 majority. And with this 2/3 majority, you've already staked claim to the legislature party of the Shiv Sena. You've appointed your own whip. But there seems to be opposition from the deputy speaker, obviously because of the political angles at play here, right? If it gets into a legal issue, do you think you have the upper hand?
Of course. I think, first of all, I'll mention with a great honor to the chair that when the speaker is appointed, he is the speaker of the assembly. He should not belong to any political party. And usually the speaker of Maharashtra, they don't attend any political function. They don't go to meet any political leader because that is their status. And they are the guardians of the democracy. And they should function in that matter. And I'm very firm about that because Maharashtra has a great tradition of the democratic, elected representatives and our legislative assembly. Many a times, whatever decisions are taken in the Maharashtra assembly are referred all over the India because we have a perfect system in place. If such decisions are taken, they are not as per the tradition of Maharashtra.
Do you think Mr. Uddhav Thackeray will come around because his close associate Sanjay Raut says, if all of you together want to break the MVA, you all should come back and speak Why are they asking you to come back and speak? Why don't you just do it over video conferencing? Because the Chief Minister likes to do video conferencing, so why don't you do it over video conferencing and tell him?
One thing I'll definitely like to tell you, there are two versions of it. One is the CM says that he loves his MLAs and he is ready to give his resignation even if one MLA asks for his resignation. That was his recorded statement. And here, Sanjay Rautji, he is telling of a muscle power game coming on the road. Is it proper? Is it in the same spirit that Honorable CM has spoken to the MLAs? So this is something, come to us, we'll give you the threat, we have the muscle power, and you bow behind us. And we are not going to do that in any case, because lakhs of people have elected us. We are elected representative. We are bound by the constitution. We have 2/3 majority. They should accept that they don't have the required number now. And if they don't accept it, the whole India is watching what their party spokesperson is speaking on the media. Everybody is noticing it. He said, we will give the fight on the street. What is giving a fight on the street? We are not afraid. And first of all, I am not at all afraid of that. And that day when few of the Shiv Sena workers tried to stop my car, I told them on their face that whatever you people could not do, which was Babasaheb's wish to bring peace into Konkan, I could do it with my principles and a soft attitude. I was very soft, but still I defeated those kind of people who were aggressive and brought peace to Konkan. At least they should respect a person like me. They are stopping my car also. They are following my car. So I have given them a clear message that I'll not tolerate this kind of thing. You forget about using muscle power. We are not bothered. And then I never went to their office again because I never in my life have bowed before such tendencies.
Well, we continue to be live and breaking on Republic TV. I'm outside Matushri, where sometime back we saw Aditya Thackeray leave and go to Shiv Sena Bhavan. And we are getting you every visual, every soundbite and every angle on Republic TV and all the scoops. Stay tuned.
Quick roundup of news from across the globe. India has reopened its embassy in Kabul with officials to be based there for the first time since the Taliban takeover on August 15 last year, citing the need to coordinate the humanitarian and aid needed in Afghanistan and to continue its engagement with the Afghan people. An Indian technical team has reached Kabul and has been deployed in the Indian embassy in Kabul. US President Joe Biden and First Lady Jill Biden welcomed wounded warriors, their caregivers and families to the White House. As part of the annual Soldier Ride, Biden thanked the veterans for their service and honored them as being the spine of America. It's been a long, it was long due, but the Glastonbury Festival for the Performing Arts is finally back now. Founder Michael Evans threw open the gates to welcome the first arrivals to the 5-day fest in the UK after the last two were cancelled owing to the pandemic. UK Prime Minister Boris Johnson addressed the Commonwealth Business Forum at the Commonwealth Heads of Government 2022 meeting on Thursday during his visit to Rwanda, where he also spoke of his big bet on free trade agreements. One key meet was FTA being worked out with India. Camilla Parker, the Duchess of Cornwall and spouse of the UK monarchy's heir, Prince Charles, spoke on the sidelines of the Commonwealth Heads of Government meeting in Rwanda's capital, called on the Commonwealth to use its power to end gender-based violence. She called on every man and woman in Commonwealth to take personal responsibility for ending violence against women and laws that discriminate against them.
Prime Minister Modi has met with the NDA's presidential candidate Draupadi Murmu and said that her nomination has been appreciated across all sections of society. He said that Draupadi Murmu's understanding of grassroots level problems and the vision for India's development is outstanding. Notably, Draupadi Murmu will file her nomination papers today and the Prime Minister will be the one nominating her. The ED has asked Congress President Sonia Gandhi to record her statement with the agency sometime late in July after it accepted her plea to postpone her deposition in a money laundering case linked to the National Herald newspaper. She was issued a second summon for the 23rd of June by the agency, but the 75-year-old Congress leader could not keep the date as she has been strictly advised to rest at home following her hospitalization on account of COVID-19 and lung infection.
Justice for the people. We want justice for constitution. We want justice for electoral mandate. We want justice for Uddhav Thackeray and all. And after this Maharashtra, they will topple the other government also.
महाविकास अघाड़ी पिछले 2.5 सालों से ठीक काम कर रही थी। पूरे देश के अंदर, पूरे दुनिया में कोरोना था। टॉप 5 राज्यों में जो था महाराष्ट्र का नाम आ रहा था। WHO ने भी इसकी प्रशंसा की। उसके अलावा ICMR ने भी कहा कि जो काम महाराष्ट्र सरकार कर रही कोरोना में बहुत अच्छा काम किया। उसके बाद अगर किसी को कुछ तकलीफ है तो वो ही बता सकता है कि उन्हें तकलीफ क्या है।
साफ तौर पे लग रहा है कि लोकतंत्र का खात्मा करने के लिए केंद्र
उनको हम लोग कहना चाहते हैं कि महाराष्ट्र कभी भी केंद्र के सामने, दिल्ली के सामने झुका नहीं है और ना ही झुकेगा। ये मुजरे करने वाले उधर गए हैं, वो हुजरे हैं, हम लोग नहीं है। हम लोग अंत तक लड़ेंगे। छत्रपति शिवाजी महाराज का महाराष्ट्र है, फुले शाहू अम्बेडकर का महाराष्ट्र है, संविधान मानने वाला महाराष्ट्र है। मैं शिव सैनिकों को, राष्ट्रवादी के कार्यकर्ताओं को, कांग्रेस के कार्यकर्ताओं को, सबको ये बोलती हूँ कि महाआघाड़ी का सरकार एक साथ है और एक साथ आगे चल के रहेगा। और अभी पहले 25 साल था, अभी 100 साल चलेगा। सुनाई नहीं दे रहा है आपने क्या?
21 आमदार जे आहेत ते या ठिकाणी संपर्कात आहेत अशा पद्धतीने उद्धव ठाकरे म्हणत होते, मात्र अजूनही संख्याबळ जुळत नाहीये।
संख्याबळाची काळजी तुम्ही करा, आम्हाला कुठल्याही संख्याबळाची काळजी नाहीये। रेती जी असते ना, रेती ती या मुठीमध्ये ठेवली ना तर
Thackeray has informed us that there are 21 MLAs who is in touch with him.
पुन्हा निवडून यायचं आहे। ते आमदार निश्चितच आपल्या भवितव्याचा विचार करतील, फक्त 1.5 आणि 2 वर्षाचा
I'm
विचार
sure that the MLAs will think about it because this MLAs need to, if they get disqualified, they have to re-elect in this election. They have to win. It is not possible without Thackeray or without Shinde.
Staying with the pictures there, you just saw what some of the leaders, including Aditya Thackeray and Uddhav Thackeray, have been saying. Let's put out some of the quotes. Aditya Thackeray and Uddhav Thackeray. Aditya Thackeray saying, attacking these the pro-Sena rebels, pro-Eknath Shinde rebels, and Uddhav saying that he will continue to fight, but also saying if needed, if he's incapable, he will step down. Saying that he will step down. Saying that they've left for lust of power. And let me go across to Priyanka. Priyanka, you're there. Priyanka, what are these leaders saying about the message that came in from inside? Priyanka. Ankit.
Right, Niranjan. I think we're trying to get Priyanka to join us. But we've seen these statements come in. It's very interesting that was an NCP leader there at Sena Bhavan saying that they will stand by and they will continue the fight and they will fight for the MVA government. But these statements that have come in from the two top leaders of the Thackeray faction of the Shiv Sena, that is Uddhav Thackeray and Aditya Thackeray, are unlikely to be received very well in Guwahati. as per what Deepak Kesarkar was telling us, he was aghast at the fact that while the Chief Minister says that he loves his MLAs, Sanjay Raut is threatening them with muscle power. And now Aditya Thackeray has really set the cat amidst the pigeons, it would appear, by stating that these leaders have, so as to say, defected for money. That is a big allegation that has come in from the Thackeray family, and both of them displaying that they are ready for the fight. A combative set of statements coming in from each of Uddhav Thackeray and also Aditya Thackeray. One says, I have left Varsha Bungalow, but I haven't left the fight. And he's also told the Shiv Sena local pramukhs that if they deem him incapable, that he will step down as Shiv Sena party chief. And then Aditya Thackeray really doubling down and stating that we have seen rebellions in the Shiv Sena before, they will come back, they have left for money. So these are the statements that are coming in from the Sena Bhavan, from Matoshri, where Uddhav Thackeray has been since he moved there from the Chief Minister's official residence, Varsha, 1.5 days ago now. And meanwhile, over in Guwahati, we are hearing a totally different tone and tenor, because when the MLA was speaking to us, Deepak Kesarkar, he seemed to be hurt by the fact that the Chief Minister says one thing, but his principal advisor and Shiv Sena MP Sanjay Raut has a completely different set of lines to say, and those are of a threatening nature. Meanwhile, we've also seen that the NCP continues to back the MVA. However, it appears that the Shiv Sena rift is only widening. There is a point beyond which there can be no return, and it appears that that has been reached. We'll now go across to Piyush, because whatever is happening in Mumbai will certainly have its ramifications in Guwahati. Piyush, when the MLAs there spoke to us, they complained about the fact that there are multiple messages coming in from this side, and some of those are of an intimidatory nature as well, particularly from Sanjay Raut. What are your sources telling you in Guwahati, and are they tuned in to what is being said by Uddhav and Aditya Thackeray at the moment in Mumbai?
Well, absolutely, Ankit, like you rightly point out, that yes, it has a lot of ramifications here in
प्रेम बघा
आज शिवसेना भवनमध्ये जी बैठक
अरे 2 मिनिटं थांबा, लाईनचा आवाज ऐकायचा तुम्हाला.
नाही, आज पूर्ण बैठक पार पडलेली आहे. काय नेमकं आव्हान मुख्यमंत्री साहेबांनी केलेलं आहे?
मुख्यमंत्र्यांनी आवाहन करत असताना काय परिस्थितीमध्ये त्यांनी गेल्या 2 वर्ष कारभार केला, आणि त्या कारभाराच्या मध्ये कोविडशी मुकाबला केला. त्याचबरोबर वेगवेगळ्या जिल्ह्यांमध्ये जो विकासासाठी निधी केलेला आहे, त्याचबरोबर निधी देत असताना प्रत्येक जिल्ह्याला न्याय द्यायचा त्यांनी कसा प्रयत्न केलेला आहे ते सांगितलं. त्याचबरोबर त्यांनी शिवसेनेचे लोकप्रिय आमदार वामनराव महाडिक यांचा देखील विचार मांडला की तुम्ही लाईव्ह सगळ्यांनी ऐकलेला आहे की निष्ठा जी आहे ती महत्त्वाची असते, आणि त्या निष्ठेच्यासाठी म्हणून मला खुर्चीचा मोह नाही, परंतु मी जिद्द माझी सोडलेली नाही, आणि मी परत झाडाला एखादी पालवी येते त्या प्रकारे परत झाडाला पालवी यावी यासाठी मी प्रयत्न करणार. आणि अशा पद्धतीचे ज्या लोकांना जायचं आहे ते जाऊ शकतात, आणि ज्यांना माझ्याबरोबर एक निष्ठेने काम करायचं आहे त्यांनी जाऊन राहावं असं त्यांनी आवाहन केलं. एक महत्त्वाचा मुद्दा मांडायचा आहे, पण तुम्ही गुवाहाटीत नाही आहात, तुम्ही शिवसेना भवनला आहात, तर शांत राहा जरा.
डिसिप्लिन पाळला नाही तर एक लक्षात घ्या की मी बोलणार नाही, मी थांबवते पत्रकार परिषद आणि जाते. एकदम सायलेन्स ठेवा, एकमेकाचे फोन बंद करा. आधी पहिली गोष्ट हे पहा, भारतीय राज्यघटनेच्या 10वी जी अनुसूची आहे जी 10वी अनुसूची आहे त्याची प्रत मी तुम्हाला सगळ्यांना देणार आहे आणि त्या प्रतीमध्ये स्पष्ट म्हटलेलं आहे की ज्या लोकांना त्यांनी म्हटलेलं आहे की ज्या लोकांना विधानसभेमध्ये काही वेगळी त्यांनी भूमिका घेतली असेल तर ते अपात्र, म्हणजे त्यांची आमदारकी जर का रद्द व्हायची नसेल तर त्यांना कुठल्या ना गटामध्ये विलीन तरी व्हावं लागेल, विलीन व्हावं लागेल त्यांना आणि विलीन व्हावं लागेल. अन्यथा त्यांचा जो गट आहे तो मूळ पक्षापासून विलीन झाला नाही तर त्याच्यामध्ये
we really wanted to inform that rebel MLAs to come back to Mumbai because if they disqualify, they cannot be called as a real Shivsainik. They won't be the part of the Shivsena.
शिवसेना हे नाव त्यांना मूळच्या पक्षाचं वापरता येणार नाही हे त्याच्यामध्ये स्पष्ट केलेलं आहे.
They cannot just say that they are Shivsainik and misuse the power.
त्यांना का तर भारतीय जनता पक्षामध्ये विलीन व्हावं लागेल किंवा बच्चू कडू यांच्या प्रहार संघटनेमध्ये रद्द व्हावं लागेल. बच्चू कडू यांना त्यांचा जो प्रहार संघटना आहे त्याच्यात त्यांना विलीन व्हावं लागेल आणि बाहेर पडून गैरसमज पसरवला जातो आहे. गैरसमज काय पसरवला जातो आहे की शिवसेना नाव त्यांना मिळणार आणि शिवसेनेचे चिन्ह त्यांना मिळणार.
Using the name of Shivsena and misusing the power, which is really not right. We really want them to come back, or else they won't be the part of Shivsena as well.
शिवसेनेची राज्यघटना आहे, त्याचबरोबर शिवसेनेची जी घटना आहे ती घटना निवडणूक आयोगाच्या नियमानुसार बनवलेली आहे आणि त्याच्यावरती जे कार्यकारिणीचे सदस्य असतात त्याच्यामध्ये त्या पद्धतीने त्यांना कायदेशीर प्रक्रिया करायला लागेल. हे पहा, समजा इथे आपण मीडियाशी बोलतोय तर हा विधिमंडळ पक्ष आहे तर सामील करून घेतलं शिवसेनेत, म्हणजे याचा अर्थ तुमचं मेन ऑफिस पण शिवसेनेत सामील झालं असा अर्थ होतो का? लक्षात आलं का तुमचा मुद्दा? त्यामुळे विधिमंडळ पक्ष जो आहे तो वेगळा पक्ष आहे आणि मूळ जो पक्ष आहे तो वेगळा पक्ष आहे. याच्याखेरीज शिवसेनेचं जे चिन्ह आहे ते मिळवण्यासाठी आम्हाला 6% मतं मिळवावी लागलेली आहेत. तशी 6% मतं
What we have been said that this is the real Shivsainik group, the party which has managed to get at least 10% of the vote.
4 ते 6% मतं मिळत नाहीत तोपर्यंत निवडणूक आयोग जो आहे तो जे चिन्ह गोठवणं किंवा ते चिन्ह बदलणं असा निर्णय करत नाही. परंतु
they have to understand the principles. They have to understand the principle what is the rules and regulation that comes under Vidhan Bhavan and which is been given during the election.
पक्षाची घटना आहे त्याच्यानुसार बहुमत आमच्याकडे आहे. आमच्या कार्यकारिणीवरती आमचं एक मत आहे, उद्धव साहेब ठाकरे यांनी अध्यक्षच राहावं आणि त्यांनी काम करावं.
We have only one leader and that is Uddhav Thackeray, and he should go forward and work according and what he was doing. So we completely support, we completely respect the decision of Uddhav Thackeray because we are going to work under the guidance of Uddhav Thackeray.
असा त्याचा अर्थ होतो. आणि हे जे मी कागद तुम्हाला दाखवले अशा वेळेला ज्यांना भारतीय जनता पक्षाचे अध्यक्ष म्हणजे चंद्रकांत पाटील यांच्या अध्यक्षतेखाली काम करायचं असेल किंवा बच्चू कडू प्रहार यांच्या अध्यक्षतेखाली काम करायचं असेल तर याचा अर्थ त्यांनी खांद्यावरचा शिवसेनेचा भगवा उतरवलेला आहे असा त्याचा अर्थ होतो. आणि हे जे
they have to understand that they have actually lead the Hindutva and not joined the Hindutva. So the real Shivsena party is this Shivsena and not the other parties that the rebel MLAs has been making with each other.
याच्या पलीकडे बाकीची जी प्रक्रिया आहे विधिमंडळामध्ये कोणाला अवैध ठरवणं किंवा मतदार रद्द करणं ही संपूर्णपणे विधिमंडळाची एक वेगळी पाऊल असतं. त्याच्याबद्दल विधानमंडळाचे उपाध्यक्ष किंवा अध्यक्ष जो काही नियमाने निर्णय घेतील त्याचा घेण्याचा त्यांना पूर्णपणे अधिकार असतो. मी त्या सभागृहाबद्दल कुठलीही गोष्ट भाष्य करणार नाही. कायद्याप्रमाणे नियमाप्रमाणे त्याच्यावरती योग्य ती पावलं उचलली जातील अशी मला खात्री आहे. याच्या पलीकडे दुसरे कुठल्याही उत्तर देणार आहे. मी आपली आभारी आहे.
आघाडीच्या अडचणीत वाढ होईल असं वाटतं?
मी विधानसभा उपाध्यक्षांवर जो ठराव आलेला आहे असं तुम्ही सांगताय तर याच्याबद्दल माहिती घेते. परंतु कुणालाही कोणावरही असा अविश्वास ठराव आणण्याचा अधिकार आहे. पण त्याच्याबद्दल सुद्धा विधिमंडळाचे नियम आहेत. ते नियम मी तुम्हाला दुपारी पाठवते किंवा तुम्ही विधिमंडळातून घ्या. त्याच्यासाठी सुद्धा काही एक मुदत असते, त्याच्यामध्ये ती निवडणूक घ्यावी लागते. तर त्यानुसार विधिमंडळ योग्य तो निर्णय त्याच्यावर घेईल. उपाध्यक्षांवर अविश्वास ठराव आणण्यासाठी मला एक चांगलं वाटतं की तुम्ही ठरवलं सिद्धिविनायकाला जायचं, तर जायचं असं जाहीर केलं म्हणजे तुम्ही सिद्धिविनायकाला पोचता का? नाही ना. मग सिद्धिविनायकाला तुम्ही जात असताना तिथे पायरीपर्यंत पोचलं पाहिजे. तसं विधिमंडळामध्ये ती प्रक्रिया सुरू झाल्यावर पुढचा काय तो निर्णय होईल, पण तिथे सुद्धा आमचं बहुमत होईल अशी आम्हाला आत्मविश्वास आहे. झालं. की मैंने ये बात स्पष्ट कही है, मी हे स्पष्ट केलेली आहे गोष्ट की राज्यघटनेचं भारतीय संविधान का जो 10वां शेड्यूल है, जिसका मैं आपको सबको शेयर करने वाली हूँ पेपर्स, कि जो संविधान कहता है कि अगर कोई पक्षांतर के कानून से उनको राहत चाहता है तो उनके लिए एक ही रास्ता है कि वो कोई ग्रुप करे और ग्रुप में मर्ज हो जाए. अलग से ग्रुप करने का जो 3 नंबर का उपकलम था वो खारिज हो चुका है. तो इसके लिए उन्हें भारतीय जनता पक्ष में नहीं तो प्रहार पार्टी में शामिल होना पड़ेगा. वो शिवसेना का ग्रुप का नाम लेने की कोर्ट में जा सकते हैं या विधिमंडल में अपना ज़रूर कहना कह सकते हैं, लेकिन अंतिम फैसला जो है उनको किसी भी हालत में उनको किसी न किसी दूसरे पार्टी में विलीन होना पड़ेगा, नहीं तो दूसरा नाम लेना पड़ेगा. इसका मतलब ये हुआ कि शिवसेना का झंडा, शिवसेना का चिन्ह लेकर वो वहाँ पे काम नहीं कर सकते. इस तरीके से हमारा कहना है, कानून ये कह रहा है कि उनको मर्ज होना ज़रूरी होगा और वो बात वो लोगों से छुपा रहे हैं, ऐसा हमारा कहना. अभी ये सब बातें जो है ना वो मुझे लगता है मेरी कार्यकक्षा के बाहर है, तो मैं कुछ का भाषण नहीं करूँगा. मी ते आता वाचलं ते सगळं त्याच्यानंतर.
पत्र पाठवा.
So, and viewers, there you just heard from the Sena Bhavan, Neelam Gore, a Shiv Sena leader, buttressing what the Uddhav camp feels, that this is a matter that over which the Shinde camp rebel MLAs cannot dictate terms, they cannot use the party symbol and so on and so forth. We'll be getting you all the breaking developments from both Mumbai and Guwahati. Hectic things are afoot, viewers. Stay with Republic.
Reading allows us to become familiar with ourselves.
We don't read, we won't know what is knowledge. I just find it very interesting to know people's lives, how they went through certain situations, how they dealt with things.
So wherever you want to go in life, if you read books along those lines, then that would really help you in growing.
Reading could mean a million different things to every individual. What does it mean to you? Visit readindia.info to find out more.
Prime Minister Modi has met with the NDA's presidential candidate Draupadi Murmu and said that her nomination has been appreciated across all sections of society. He said that Draupadi Murmu's understanding of grassroots level problems and the vision for India's development is outstanding. Notably, Draupadi Murmu will file her nomination papers today and the Prime Minister will be the one nominating her. The ED has asked Congress President Sonia Gandhi to record her statement with the agency sometime late in July after it accepted her plea to postpone her deposition in a money laundering case linked to the National Herald newspaper. She was issued a second summon for the 23rd of June by the agency, but the 75-year-old Congress leader could not keep the date as she has been strictly advised to rest at home following her hospitalization.
आताचे जे क्रायसिस निर्माण झालेले आहेत त्याच्या संदर्भामध्ये चर्चा म्हणजे मुख्यमंत्री महोदयांचं काय मत आहे काय नाही अशा पद्धतीनं आम्ही ती चर्चा त्या ठिकाणी करणार आहोत. आत्ताच्या घडीला राष्ट्रवादी काँग्रेस पार्टीची तीच भूमिका आहे जी काल आम्ही तुम्हाला सांगितलेली आहे, ती की मुख्यमंत्र्यांच्या पाठीशी त्या ठिकाणी उभं राहायचं आणि सरकार टिकवण्याचा प्रयत्न करायचा. त्याच्या उपर आपल्याला काही प्रश्न विचारायचे असेल तर विचार.
सर एक बार हिंदी में ब्रीफ कर दीजिए पहले.
सर, जे 12 आमदारांचं निलंबन झालेलं आहे त्याविषयी काय प्रमुख भूमिका आपल्याबद्दल?
निलंबन कोणाचं झालंय?
म्हणजे ज्यांची पत्रक आलं होतं,
जे काही विधिमंडळाच्या संदर्भातलं असेल त्याबद्दलचा निर्णय विधिमंडळाचे प्रभारी अध्यक्ष विधानसभेचे हा निर्णय ते त्यांचा घेतील, कारण त्याच्यामध्ये सरकार म्हणून आम्हाला कुणाला बोलण्याचा काडीचा अधिकार नाही. ते विधिमंडळाच्या
Deputy Chief Minister Ajit Pawar in a press conference clearly stating that we will meet Uddhav Thackeray, that is Chief Minister of Maharashtra, at 6:30 p.m. in the evening in Matoshri, and we have the same stand that which we informed yesterday, that we will stand with Uddhav Thackeray. We will stand with the decision that will be taken by Uddhav Thackeray.
बहुमत आहेच.
Let me tell you that this is the government of Mahavikas Aghadi, where Shiv Sena and NCP Congress are together.
बैठक में वैसा कुछ हुआ नहीं. बैठक में कल ही हमने जो बताया वही हमारी पार्टी की लाइन है. हमारे चीफ मिनिस्टर उद्धव ठाकरे जी के पीछे राष्ट्रवादी कांग्रेस पार्टी के सब विधायकों ने उनको सपोर्ट देने का, और आज हम चीफ मिनिस्टर साहब को, क्योंकि बीच में उनको कोरोना हुआ था इसीलिए उनको हमने वहाँ मिलने के लिए हम गए नहीं थे, लेकिन आज 6:30 बजे पवार साहब, प्रफुल्ल भाई, मैं और जयंत पाटिल उनको मिलने के लिए जा रहे हैं, बात करने के लिए. उनका क्या कहना है, उनका आगे की लाइन ऑफ एक्शन क्या होनी चाहिए.
दादा, अभी लगातार शिंदे ग्रुप की तरफ से मीडिया से फोन पर जो बातचीत हुई है, उनका कहना है कि 40 शिवसेना के विधायक उनके पास है, साथ में इंडिपेंडेंट भी 9-10 है, लगभग 50 के करीब. अब सवाल ये उठता है कि 2/3 बहुमत शिंदे ग्रुप के पास में है, तो ये सरकार तो अल्पमत में आ गई.
अरे वो शिवसेना के है ना, आपने भी क्या बताया कि वो शिवसेना के विधायक है, तो अभी चीफ मिनिस्टर भी शिवसेना के हैं और उनको सपोर्ट दिया है राष्ट्रवादी कांग्रेस पार्टी ने और कांग्रेस ने, तो पूरी मेजॉरिटी है ना.
दादा, सवाल यहाँ स्पष्टपणे म्हणताय की आम्हाला काँग्रेस आणि राष्ट्रवादीची साथ नको आहे म्हणून. 40 विधायक लगातार
उसके बारे में उन्होंने क्या कहना चाहिए, क्या नहीं कहना चाहिए, वो उनका अधिकार है. उन्होंने पार्टी फ्लोर पे पार्टी के जो चीफ है उनको बताना चाहिए.
लेकिन दादा, एक नेतृत्व के सवाल पर सवाल ये उठता है की
निर्वाळांना जे पत्र म्हणजे बोलणं झालंय त्यांचं म्हणणं असं आहे की आमच्याकडे 40 आमदार जर आहेत तर आम्ही मेजॉरिटीमध्ये आहे, आणि जे आमचं गटनेते पद रद्द करा असं म्हणतायत ते स्वतः त्यांच्याकडे आमदार नाहीये, तर मग याच्यात तांत्रिकदृष्ट्या
मी त्याच्याबद्दल तुम्हाला आत्ताच सांगितलं की विधिमंडळाचा जो एरिया आहे, विधान परिषदेच्या बद्दलचा काही इश्यू निर्माण झाला तर त्याबद्दल विधान परिषदेचे विद्यमान सभापती रामराजे नाईक निंबाळकर साहेब निर्णय घेऊ शकतात, आणि विधानसभेमध्ये काही निर्णय झाला तर विधानसभा अध्यक्षाची जागा रिक्त असल्यामुळे प्रभारी अध्यक्ष हे उपाध्यक्ष आहेत, ते त्याबद्दलचा निर्णय घेऊ शकतात.
So we know that if it comes to the Vidhan Sabha, so it's the responsibility of a deputy speaker. He has been given the responsibility to take the decision of the Vidhan Sabha, and he will take the decision whatever comes into the right place.
वकिलांचा सल्ला घेऊ शकतात, कारण ते सगळं
And of course, when talking about the disqualification, Shiv Sena has the right to take a legal opinion. They can go to the legal team. They can take the opinion, and it's up to them what are the decision that has been taken. But yes, important is like by 6:30 p.m. today, me, Sharad Pawar,
मेजॉरिटी में है, इसीलिए गवर्नमेंट को पूरा फैसला लेने का अधिकार डेमोक्रेसी में है और गवर्नमेंट ले रहे हैं.
उन्होंने उदाहरण दिया है कि जिसने पुलिस भर्तियों में, पुलिस के ट्रांसफर में भ्रष्टाचार के आरोप लगे थे, फटाफट जो ट्रांसफर और फैसले हो रहे उसमें कहीं भ्रष्टाचार की गुंजाइश है, इसलिए राज्यपाल नजर रखते हैं.
नहीं, उसके बारे में ये जो आप अगर गवर्नमेंट में होते और मेजॉरिटी में होते तो आपको अधिकार ही है, मिनिस्टर को अधिकार है ना. उस मिनिस्टर को जिस डिपार्टमेंट का काम हो रहा है उस डिपार्टमेंट के मिनिस्टर को अधिकार है. फाइनल अधिकार तो चीफ मिनिस्टर का रहता है.
एक सवाल शिंदे और उनके ग्रुप ने
कौन सारे मिनिस्टर्स हुए हैं? अजित पवार यहाँ है, उद्धव ठाकरे जी यहाँ है, जयंत पाटिल यहाँ है, दिलीप वळसे पाटिल यहाँ है, राजेश टोपे यहाँ है, अशोक चव्हाण, बाळासाहेब थोरात, वर्षा गायकवाड़, सब हम यहाँ है।
दादा एक सवाल सिर्फ बताइए, लगातार शिंदे ग्रुप के विधायक आरोप लगा रहे हैं कि कांग्रेस एनसीपी उन्हें सहयोग नहीं करती थी और कहीं ना कहीं उनके विधायकों को, मंत्रियों को मदद नहीं मिलती। ऐसा क्या चल रहा था कि आपको
ये देखो ऐसा आपको एक मालूमात होनी चाहिए। आप समझो अर्बन डेवलपमेंट डिपार्टमेंट के मिनिस्टर हो, ये होम डिपार्टमेंट के मिनिस्टर है, वो आरडीडी मिनिस्टर है, तो वो मिनिस्टर को पूरा अधिकार उनके पास रहता है, दूसरे किसी को नहीं जाता। एक दफ़ा फाइनेंस मिनिस्टर ने बजट पेश करने के बाद और दोनों फ्लोर पे यानी विधान परिषद और विधानसभा में वो जब मंजूर हो जाता है मेजॉरिटी विधायकों के तरफ से, तो उसके बारे में उसका पूरा अधिकार अलग अलग ट्राइबल का ट्राइबल डिपार्टमेंट के मिनिस्टर को जाता है, पीडब्ल्यूडी का उनके मिनिस्टर को जाता है, इरिगेशन का उनके मिनिस्टर को जाता है, ऐसा होता है।
एसआईटी इस पर कई बार हुआ, हर बार उनको क्लीन चिट मिला। इसका एक बिहार का भी एंगल है जो मैं आपको शुरू में ही बता देना चाहता हूं। सलाम धन लालू प्रसाद जी बिहार के मुख्यमंत्री भी थे और मनमोहन जी की सरकार में रेल मंत्री भी बने, और ये पूरी कहानी आपको मालूम है कि कार सेवकों की एक ट्रेन जो जा रही थी अयोध्या से अहमदाबाद, वो जब गोधरा पहुंची तो उसके एक ब्लॉक में अटैक करके आग लगाई गई है, लगभग 50 कार सेवक मारे गए थे और उसके बाद एक दुर्भाग्यपूर्ण राइट हुआ, काफी लोगों को सजा भी मिली, एक अलग विषय। तो लालू प्रसाद जी के निर्देश पर 2005 के बिहार विधानसभा को देखते हुए सुप्रीम कोर्ट के रिटायर्ड जज जस्टिस उमेश बनर्जी की अध्यक्षता में एक कमेटी बनाई गई। और अगर आप पुराने मेरे कमेंट्स को देखेंगे, मैंने उसको बहुत ब्लास्ट किया था। उन्होंने कहा कि ये कार सेवकों के ऊपर कोई बाहर से हमला नहीं हुआ था, अंदर से ही दुर्घटनावश आग लग गई। आप समझ सकते हैं कि इस सीमा तक उस पूरे दंगे को राजनीतिक चश्मे से देखा जा रहा था। सुप्रीम कोर्ट ने 9 सेंसिटिव केसेस की जांच के लिए एक एसआईटी बनाई, याद करिए। इस एसआईटी को जांच कर रहे थे सीबीआई के फॉर्मर डायरेक्टर मिस्टर राघवन, और सुप्रीम कोर्ट ने कहा इस एसआईटी में गुजरात का कोई रिटायर्ड या सर्विंग ऑफिसर नहीं होगा, तो ईमानदार जांच करें। उस एसआईटी ने जांच की। ये जो जाफरी है और इनके पीछे खड़ी है तीस्ता से तलवार, आप जानते हैं, जिनका काम ही है मोदी जी के खिलाफ कैंपेन करते रहना। इन्होंने कहा कि इसमें उस समय के मुख्यमंत्री नरेंद्र मोदी की भूमिका की भी जांच होनी चाहिए। तो सुप्रीम कोर्ट ने निर्देश दिया, उनकी भूमिका की जांच की गई, बाकी सब जांच हुई। और आपको एक बात मैं पटना के पत्रकारों के माध्यम से देश को बताना चाहता हूं कि एसआईटी जी ने उस समय गुजरात के मुख्यमंत्री नरेंद्र मोदी जी को 9 घंटे इंटरोगेट किया, 9 घंटे समन के बाद, और एक भी भाजपा के कार्यकर्ताओं ने विरोध नहीं किया। आज एक कांग्रेस पार्टी के नेता राहुल गांधी का हो रहा है भ्रष्टाचार के मामले में नेशनल हेराल्ड, तो देश के सारे मुख्यमंत्री जो उनके 1-2 बचे हैं वो काम धाम करके दिल्ली में धरना दे रहे हैं, वहां कुछ नहीं हुआ। एसआईटी ने रिपोर्ट दिया कि नरेंद्र मोदी जी की कोई भूमिका नहीं है, और बाकी जो है उसके खिलाफ कार्रवाई। सुप्रीम कोर्ट के इस एसआईटी को प्रोटेस्ट किया गया, तो सुप्रीम कोर्ट ने कहा कि ये मजिस्ट्रेट के सामने से ये रिपोर्ट जाएगी, आप चाहे तो प्रोटेस्ट पिटीशन कर सकते हैं। तो ये जाफरी जी और तीस्ता से तलवार और ये सारा जो गैंग है पूरा लेफ्टिस्ट, लिबरल्स, कांग्रेस सपोर्टेड, इन लोगों ने पूरा वहां पर अपनी गवाही दी, 10-10 साल तक ढूंढ के लाए, मजिस्ट्रेट ने उसको रिजेक्ट किया, उसके खिलाफ हाई कोर्ट गए, ये लोग हाई कोर्ट ने उसको रिजेक्ट किया, उसके खिलाफ सुप्रीम कोर्ट आए और यहां उनके वकील थे श्रीमान कपिल सिब्बल साहब, 8-10 दिन बहस किए पिछले साल सितंबर-अक्टूबर में, उसका फैसला आज आया है और सुप्रीम कोर्ट ने जो 2-3 बहुत महत्वपूर्ण बातें कही है कि इसमें कोई दम नहीं है, बल्कि मैं चाहूंगा कि सुप्रीम कोर्ट की कुछ टिप्पणी आपके सामने पढ़ूं। We hold the appeal is devoid of merits and deserves to be dismissed in the aforesaid ground. और देखिए सुप्रीम कोर्ट ने क्या कहा है, The proceeding have been pursued for last 60 years to keep the pot boiling, obviously for ulterior design. जानबूझकर करके कुछ लोग पड़े हुए थे कि इसको हमेशा जिंदा रखा जाए, और सुप्रीम कोर्ट ने और क्या कहा है, It appears to us that a coalesced effort of the disgruntled officials of the state of Gujarat along with others was to create sensation by making revelations which were false to their own knowledge. झूठे जानकारी पर नरेंद्र मोदी जी के खिलाफ कार्रवाई करने की कोशिश की और बहुत सारी टिप्पणियां हैं। आपको याद होगा कि इन लोगों ने दुनिया में कैंपेन चलाया, क्योंकि उनके कई कुछ मामलों में मैं सुप्रीम कोर्ट में वकील भी था उस समय। और याद रखिए हमारे पत्रकार मित्रों, ये सारा इन्वेस्टिगेशन यूपीए सरकार में हुआ, 14 के पहले हुआ, 11, 12, 9, ये आप स्पष्ट जान लें, क्योंकि यूपीए सरकार और कांग्रेस पार्टी का एकमात्र उद्देश्य था कि नरेंद्र मोदी जी को किसी प्रकार रोकना है, पर कहीं वो सफल नहीं हुए। याद करिए, इन लोगों ने कैंपेन किया कि मोदी जी को यूएसए का वीजा नहीं मिलना चाहिए, याद है आपको? एक इलेक्टेड मुख्यमंत्री और बाद में भारत के प्रधानमंत्री के रूप में अमेरिका और भारत के संबंध कितने ऊंचाई पर हैं आप सभी जानते हैं कि आज हमें बहुत गर्व है कि नरेंद्र मोदी जी की अगुवाई में भारत को दुनिया में एक बहुत विशेष स्थान मिला है। आज हम कांग्रेस पार्टी से पूछना चाहते हैं, आज हम वामपंथियों से पूछना चाहते हैं, और आज हम सभी कॉटेज इंडस्ट्री से पूछना चाहते हैं जिनकी पूरी दुकान पिछले 20 साल से नरेंद्र मोदी जी के विरोध पर चल रही थी, अब कितनी देर और चलेंगे आप? 60 इन्वेस्टिगेशन तो हो गया, 12 साल प्रधानमंत्री, 9 साल 12 साल मुख्यमंत्री, 9 साल प्रधानमंत्री। सुप्रीम कोर्ट बार बार रिजेक्ट करता है और बस वही तीसरा से तलवार, उनके लेफ्टिस्ट फ्रेंड, एक विधवा जो जाफरी जी है, उनके पति की दुर्भाग्यपूर्ण उस पूरे राइट में शेष हो गए थे। तो ये क्या मतलब है? हम देश को बताएंगे कि किस तरह से कुछ लोगों की दुकान चली है और उसके पीछे कांग्रेस पार्टी, वामपंथी, यूपीए, आरजेडी सबों का सहयोग और प्रश्न रहा है। और ये लोग बार बार रिजेक्ट होते हैं, बार बार असफल होते हैं, लेकिन फिर भी प्रयास नहीं छोड़ते हैं। इसलिए कानून तो जो अपना काम कर रहा है करेगा, लेकिन हम लोग का एक विचार हुआ कि देश को इस निर्णय की सच्चाई को बताना जरूरी है कि ये षड्यंत्र जो देश के लोकप्रियतम नेता नरेंद्र मोदी के खिलाफ किया गया, जो 2001-2 से चल रहा था, आज तक चल रहा है, वो अब समाप्त होना चाहिए। और एक बात और ध्यान रखिए, वो कोर्ट में भी हारे हैं और वो जनता की अदालत में भी हारे हैं। ये बात मैं बहुत विनम्रता से कहना चाहूंगा। वो कोर्ट में भी हारे हैं और वो जनता की अदालत में भी हारे हैं। गुजरात में मोदी जी हमेशा विजयी रहे। वो 14 जीते, वो 19 जीते, आगे फिर 24 जीतेंगे। उत्तर प्रदेश में भी जीते हम लोग, दोबारा जीते उत्तर प्रदेश में। तो इसीलिए ये सच्चाई देश के सामने आनी चाहिए। और अंतिम बात जिसको कह के मैं आपके प्रश्नों का स्वागत करूंगा कि मोदी जी ने इस 20 साल के टॉर्चर में कभी अपनी शांति नहीं खोया। उनका लक्ष्य सिर्फ एक था कि मुझे देश के विकास के लिए काम करना है और गुजरात के विकास के लिए काम करना है, और वो काम करते रहे और सच्चाई सामने आती रही, न्याय प्रक्रिया के द्वारा या जनता के द्वारा। बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद।
हम एक एक करके प्रश्न लेंगे।
आज मैं बहुत विनम्रतापूर्वक आग्रह करूंगा, ये बहुत ही महत्वपूर्ण विषय है, इसी पर सवाल करें तो बड़ी कृपा होगी।
इसी से रिलेटेड पहले एक सेकंड रुक जाइए, आग्रह कर रहे हैं। इस विषय से संदर्भित साकिब जी, हो जाओ।
चलिए, मैं तो बहुत प्रसन्न हूं कि आपने इस विषय को ठीक से समझा, सुना, और मुझे लगता है कि उन्होंने इसको प्रसारित भी किया होगा। और अपने प्रिंट के लोगों से भी मेरा आग्रह है कि सिंस इट इज ए न्यूज ऑफ नेशनल इंपॉर्टेंस which we feel it is, it should be given the same kind of exposure from Patna for national byline.
ये एक सवाल ये कोई बहुत ही लैंडमार्क जजमेंट है सुप्रीम कोर्ट का आज का। तो आप तो हम लोग से बात कर रहे हैं, हम लोग के माध्यम से जनता तक जाएगी, लेकिन एक सवाल ये है कि पार्टी के स्तर से कोई राष्ट्रीय स्तर पर कोई कार्यक्रम करेंगे ताकि आम लोगों को पार्टी से डायरेक्ट उसको जानकारी दी जाए कि देश को गुमराह किया गया या पब्लिक को मिसलीड किया गया या उसका अनड्यू एडवांटेज देने की कोशिश की है।
जजमेंट आज ही हुआ है, जजमेंट आज हुआ है, तो आज जजमेंट की वो जजमेंट कहाँ है? देखिए, ये काफी पतला जजमेंट है, मैं इसको लेकर के आया, तो इसको पढ़ करके इसका नोट बनाना पड़ा। इसके बारे में पार्टी जरूर विचार करे, और ये बात मैं बहुत विनम्रता से कहूंगा, ये सच्चाई देश के सामने आनी चाहिए। देखिए, मैं आपसे एक बात कहना चाहता हूं, भारत में इतने राइट हुए, कांग्रेस के रिजीम में गुजरात में 50 राइट हुए, यूपी में हुए। राइट कहीं भी वो गलत है, तो राइट पे जो दोषी हैं उनके खिलाफ कार्रवाई होनी चाहिए, और गुजरात में भी की गई। लेकिन ये पूरी कार्रवाई नरेंद्र मोदी के खिलाफ दुश्मनागत की कार्रवाई, उनको फंसाना है।
सर, महाराष्ट्र में जो उत्तर है उसके बीच चर्चा थी कि बीजेपी सरकार बनाने जा रही है, कुछ
आज का जो विषय मैंने बता दिया था इसी पर है। इस बारे में कुछ भी बोलना होगा केंद्र के द्वारा बोला जाएगा या महाराष्ट्र के नेताओं के द्वारा बोला जाएगा।
बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद।
धन्यवाद।
And there you have, viewers, former Union Minister Ravi Shankar Prasad briefing the media on the final clean sheet that was given today to Prime Minister Narendra Modi and 63 others in the 2002 Godhra riots. It has taken a long time to come to this point after the magistrates' clean sheet, the High Court of Gujarat, and now the Supreme Court.
Supreme Court upholds SIT clean sheet to Modi. SC upholds the SIT probe in Gujarat riots case. Lobby narrative busted by Supreme Court verdict. Debating tonight at 10 p.m.
Viewers, we have breaking news now to do with the Maharashtra political crisis. A number of things have happened. Number one, Eknath Shinde is said to be back at the hotel. And number two, the BJP has released its first major statement on the tumult within the Mahavikas Aghadi government. A statement by the BJP state president for Maharashtra, Chandrakant Patil, states that the BJP has no hand to play in the tumult within the Shiv Sena at the moment. They have no hand. They have washed their hands off, so to say. We have Priyanka joining us right now. Priyanka, tell us about this statement from the BJP, their first statement now.
Well, absolutely, Ankit. We had been seeing the BJP maintaining their distance when this entire political crisis was unraveling. And even since Eknath Shinde had been taken all the rebel MLAs to Surat, even then the BJP had maintained that they do not have anything to do with all of this, and this is an internal matter of Shiv Sena as well. And apart from that, not just that, we had seen a day after the Surat fiasco that we had seen that the BJP leaders in fact had been meeting at Devendra Fadnavis's residence, all the MLAs making their way there of the BJP as well. Now, we were also learning that during the time that Eknath Shinde camp had been there in Surat, that the BJP MLAs from Maharashtra were going to be rushed to Ahmedabad as well. There were bookings also that had been made. There was a coordination that was being carried out with the BJP in Gujarat as well. But that being said, that did not happen because the plan had changed, because the Eknath Shinde camp had flown to Guwahati. But since then, the BJP has maintained their distance and they have stated that they have nothing to do with this entire internal matter of the Shiv Sena and that they are not involved in this. However, Ankit, this might also be a case of once bitten, twice shy, because we had seen what had really happened during the time of the Maharashtra government formation as well. And the BJP, however, there is a lot of activity there. There's no denying that there is something brewing, at least in the Sagar residence of Devendra Fadnavis, where more and more MLAs had come there. There was a meeting that was going on. Now, that being said, right now I am at the Sena Bhavan and we are seeing a lot of activity here as well. We are seeing that a lot of leaders of the Shiv Sena had a meeting with Aditya Thackeray, and he is in fact still present inside. We had seen Priyanka Chaturvedi make her way towards the Sena Bhavan inside, and there was a meeting that went on with the Aditya Thackeray and several other leadership, the state leadership of Shiv Sena as well. And all of them, after this meeting, when they came out, in a unanimous voice has said that there is nothing that we are doing in this. This is the other camp of Eknath Shinde, and that they have also, very interestingly, Ankit, have said that the only course of action that is in front of the MLAs that are holed up in Guwahati now is that they join another group. They either join the BJP or some other party as well, or they form their own group. Now, this is something categorically mentioned by Priyanka Chaturvedi as well, and she has said that we will take action. Now, this is very important to note, because right after this meeting that has taken place between Aditya Thackeray and Priyanka Chaturvedi, she has come out and said that we might have to take action if this is how it continues, and that this is not the part of Shiv Sena anymore. Eknath Shinde is free to go to another group, join another party, and they've also cited the anti-defection law as well, and have said that the people of Maharashtra have been cheated by this camp of Eknath Shinde. Now, these are the kind of statements that are coming to light from the Shiv Sena Bhavan at the Shiv Sena leaders. In fact, behind me is also some action. I will make our way towards that as we talk about what really has gone on through the day, Ankit, because we see a lot of movement here at the Sena Bhavan, where a lot of leaders, in fact, I believe Aditya Thackeray is expected to leave. He is leaving, rather. And we were seeing those emotional appeals that had been made by Uddhav Thackeray on a social media app, and also today as well in a statement that he had sent out, claiming that he is ready to resign if that's what the party members want. But right now, we are seeing that more and more numbers. Yeah, that's right. That's Aditya Thackeray, in fact, leaving from the Sena Bhavan. He had a meeting with the Sena leaders, and we had seen how all of the MLAs as well had been present here, along with Priyanka Chaturvedi, who then came out and spoke to us about what the next course of action is going to be. And we are going to make our way towards there, because there's a lot of chaos, and they might be able to speak to the media as well. But as we speak about the entire
की तैयारी क्या है, उद्धव ठाकरे, आदित्य क्या उद्धव ठाकरे इस्तीफा देंगे? आदित्य क्या उद्धव ठाकरे इस्तीफा देंगे? आदित्य क्या उद्धव ठाकरे इस्तीफा देंगे? आदित्य क्या आदित्य कुछ कहना चाहेंगे? आदित्य पार्टी बचाना चुनौती है। आदित्य पार्टी बचाना चुनौती है। आदित्य आदित्य कुछ कह रहे हैं जी? आदित्य
नहीं खुद को बचाओ, पेट बचाओ।
आदित्य अभी क्या चैलेंज क्या है?
भागो मत।
आदित्य चैलेंज क्या है? तो आप सुन रहे थे आदित्य ठाकरे को।
Right. We just had Aditya Thackeray leave from the Sena Bhavan, and we had our colleague Syed Suhail, in fact, also had an exclusive conversation trying to confront him, trying to get an idea, in fact, as to what's really happening and what the next course of decision will be taken with respect to what's really happening in the Sena Bhavan as well. And we also see Priyanka Chaturvedi as well here, and we will try to get in the word from her again. But earlier as well, when she had spoken to us, we'll make our way. She's addressing the people.
गाड़ी पीछे लेना ये आदमी के बात आप बैठो अंदर और देते हैं लेडीज को आगे जाने लेडीज को जाने गाड़ी यार.
All right, as we speak, we're waiting for her to also speak to us in just a few seconds. And we are, tracking as to what's really happening with the Shiv Sena Bhavan. And, let's stay with the visuals as we pan our camera as well. Because at the Sena Bhavan, we see a lot of movement with respect to the leaders, in fact, moving out of the Sena Bhavan. And we just saw Aditya Thackeray also leaving. Let's put this into perspective for our viewers. Because we have seen how the situation has unraveled, the meetings that have taken place, the statements that have come to light. Uddhav Thackeray again and again making emotional appeals, stating that his resignation is ready. And all the MLAs in fact have to do is come out and take that resignation as well. And we are seeing that right now, Priyanka Chaturvedi also making it very clear that there might be a legal action that might also be impending on these MLAs. And they have also stated that all these MLAs are free to go to any other group, join any other party, but not they're not with the Shiv Sena, and that's what they made it clear. But we'll plan our cameras and we'll wait to get in a word from Priyanka Chaturvedi. As of now, I'm handing it back to you, Ankit.
Right, Priyanka there reporting from outside Sena Bhavan, and we just saw how Aditya Thackeray got into his car and left, and he did not answer Suhail's questions. Meanwhile, viewers, there has been a lot said by Shiv Sena Member of Parliament Sanjay Raut, and the leaders in Guwahati have also been listening, and one of them, while speaking to Republic, asked why the Uddhav Thackeray statements are in one tone and tenor and why Sanjay Raut's statements are of another tone and tenor, and also Sanjay Raut's statements have been changing. So let's listen in to what Sanjay Raut has been saying over the last 3 days.
ज़्यादा से ज़्यादा क्या होगा? सत्ता जाएगी और क्या होता है? ज़्यादा से ज़्यादा क्या होगी? महाराष्ट्र की सत्ता जाएगी, सत्ता वापस आ सकती है.
हमारे संपर्क में लगभग 20 विधायक है, मैं आपको बताता हूँ. और जब मुंबई में आ जाएंगे तो पूरा खुलासा हो जाएगा. संख्या बल ज़्यादा हो सकता है कागज़ पे. अब ये लड़ाई जो है ये कानूनी लड़ाई हो जाएगी, लेजिस्लेटिव लड़ाई हो जाएगी. हमारे लोगों ने 12 विधायक जो है जिसने बगावत की भाषा की है उनके खिलाफ एक्शन लेने की शुरुआत की है.
So there you heard Sanjay Raut, and his statements have changed over the last few days, and yet at a certain level they seem to provoke the Shiv Sena MLAs who are part of the Shinde faction in Guwahati. Meanwhile, we have Alisha now joining us, and Alisha, first and foremost, the BJP has made its first statement, and there are a number of key points in that, particularly that they will not try to bring down the Mahavikas Aghadi, and that they have repeatedly maintained that the MVA will fall apart due to its own internal strife. Will you tell us a little bit more about what the BJP and Chandrakant Patil have said, their first key statement since this crisis began?
Well, of course, Ankit, we saw that there were many statements that was coming in from Mahavikas Aghadi statement, and they have keeping a clear allegations on Bharatiya Janata Party. It was their allegation saying that it is Bharatiya Janata Party who is trying to break down the Shiv Sena MLAs. But this is the first statement that has been coming in from Bharatiya Janata Party State President Chandrakant Patil. If you read out the statement, which is very much important as of now, because it has clearly stated that BJP has nothing to do with the Shiv Sena development. It's a first line that has been given by by BJP statement, which clearly stated that BJP has nothing to do with Shiv Sena development. He also said that no one has submitted a proposal to the BJP to come to power. He also said that as per the BJP decision-making process, the State Core Committee discusses important issues and determine its role and makes a recommendation to the central leadership. The party's Central Parliamentary Board then makes the final decision. So these are the key points that has been mentioned in the statement of Bharatiya Janata Party, clearly stating that there is no role of Bharatiya Janata Party in whatever the situation that has been ongoing. And this statement comes after the allegation that was leveled against Bharatiya Janata Party, clearly stating that it is BJP who is trying to break the Mahavikas Aghadi. And right after that, the statement is been given by the state president Chandrakant Patil, clearly saying that they have nothing to do with what has been happening, what the decision of the Shiv Sena. But yes, if talking about Sanjay Raut, because you were continuously mentioning Sanjay Raut's statement and the statement that has been continuously changing. Yes, this statement today, if we heard Sanjay Raut, is clearly saying that we are ready to come on the floor. We are ready to fight on the floor, whether it is a floor test or whether it is a road. But the statement that has come in, that is just after when Deputy Speaker has accepted the application that was given by the Uddhav Thackeray camp on appointing of Sunil Prabhu as a whip chief, and of course the Adesh Chaudhary, who is still the leader of the Shiv Sena Legislative Assembly. That is the reason where now Shiv Sena has been very much confident enough. If this matter go to the floor, it is very easy for Sunil Prabhu to issue a whip to all the Shiv Sena MLA and ask them to stand in the assembly. But we have to see what is the further course of action, because we know that Uddhav Thackeray, while speaking to the local Pramukh, has already stated that many people say that there is no fight, but yes, he is fighting.
आपल्याला लक्षात ठेवणं गरजेचं आहे. मी नितीनजींचं भाषण ऐकलं, दिवाकरजींचं ऐकलं, आदित्यचं ऐकलं, आपल्या निलमताईंचं ऐकलं. तसं बोलण्यासारखं काय आणि बोलायचं काय हा एक महत्वाचा विषय आहे. परवा मला जे काय बोलायचं ते थोडक्यामध्ये मी फेसबुक लाईव्ह वरती बोललो. त्याचा काय परिणाम झाला किंवा काय परिणाम व्हावा असं मी काही ठरवलेलं नव्हतं. मी नेहमी माझ्या मनातल्या गोष्टी मोकळेपणाने बोलत आलो, तसंच मी बोलणार, आज सुद्धा बोलणार. परवा मी बोललो आणि
What I have been said, there are many questions that raises during the Facebook live, but I need to say that whenever I have addressed my people, the people of Maharashtra, is something that I am doing this since years. I speak whatever I feel like. But I want to say that even if I don't want to wish to this position, but I am not going to come back. I am very stubborn when it comes to the responsibility towards my state.
ज्या वास्तूत किंवा ज्या पदावरती स्वप्नात सुद्धा नव्हतं मी कधी जावं किंवा जाईन. आदित्यने जो थोडा उल्लेख केला माझ्या हॉस्पिटलच्या वास्तव्याचा,
Today I am in that position. I never even dreamt about it. I never thought about it that I will be the Chief Minister of Maharashtra. I never thought about it, but today I am standing in that position.
तर काय झालं असतं?
I went to that position where even Aditya Thackeray has told me that I was in that condition where I have to go undergo surgery. And that was the reason I went to hospital. I was admitted to hospital where undergo surgery. Even today I am not feeling well. I am not able to stand. I am getting a severe pain on my neck, on my body.
MRI करून घेतला तेव्हा कळलं की माझी.
But let me tell them that it has nothing to do with the post of a chief minister, but this is the differences within the Shiv Sena party.
अशा परिस्थितीत MRI केल्यानंतर मग डॉक्टरने सांगितले की साहेब,
yes, I am not able to meet people. It's just because I am not really feeling well. I am not able to stand. It's just because I undergo surgery. The surgery has been done. Because I have been suggested by the doctors that I have to undergo surgery within 15 days. And that is the reason where last month on 12th May, where I have underwent the surgery. Because I have been clearly stated that I have to go under surgery that is suggested by the doctors.
हिम्मत का काम था लेकिन आपने किया. मतलब हिम्मत और मैं कभी जुदा नहीं हो सकता हूँ. हिम्मत ही माझ्या रक्तातच आहे, त्याच्यामुळे ते वेगळं होणारच नाहीये. ते ऑपरेशन झाल्यानंतर सगळं काही व्यवस्थित होतं. हे आता मी काही टिश्यू लावचे काही रडत बिडत नाही. मला कोविड नाक कधीतरी गळते. नाहीतर उद्धव ठाकरेंना झाले अश्रू अनावर.
I am not crying out loud speaking about the COVID or whether it is the body pain or something, but it's just I am expressing the way why I was not able to meet the people.
काही वेळेला इतर काही ऑपरेशनच्या अनुभव घेतले असेल. वेदना तर प्रचंड होत्या. एक 4-5 दिवसानंतर डॉक्टरांची माझ्या खोलीत बैठक झाली. मला डॉक्टर म्हणाले उद्धव अभी आप
Many would have go undergo surgery and they know that what the condition comes when one undergoes surgery.
सब ठीक हो गया. तोपर्यंत व्यवस्थित होतं. माझे हात बी चालत होते. अचानक एक दिवस सकाळी उठलो आणि आळस दिली तेव्हा माझ्या मानेत जो प्रचंड असा
I was in that situation that I was shivering, my hands were shivering.
लक्षात आलं माझी खांद्यापासूनची तळपायापर्यंतची हालचाल पूर्ण बंद झाली होती. पूर्ण बंद. म्हणजे मी श्वास घ्यायला बघितलं, मी एक बघितलं की पोट सुद्धा हलत नाही.
If you have witnessed, I was in that condition that I was shivering the entire day. I am not able to move my body. On the left hand side, I was completely numb.
असा हे झाला की आता काय पुन्हा उभा राहत नाही. आता आपल्याला डाव चालला पाहिजे. काही जण मी बरा व्हावं म्हणून देवावरती अभिषेक करत होते. काही जण बरा होऊ नये म्हणून देव पाण्यात बुडून बसले होते. हे प्रत्येकाच्या वृत्ती असतात.
I saw that
काय काय करायचं देवावरती अभिषेक.
I saw that many people at one side when many wanted me to get they wished me for the speedy recovery, but some of the people have they were praying that I should not get well soon.
करू शकतोय पण तेव्हा तुम्हाला सांगतो ही बोट दोन.
But I should say that it's a blessing of the people where today I am standing.
आदित्य परदेशात होता. आदित्य आला तेव्हा तो आवाखून बघत बसलेला माझ्याकडे. ठीक आहे, ह्या सगळ्या गोष्टीला मी तोंड दिलेलं आहे. मला त्याची पर्वा नाही आहे कारण शेवटी माझ्या खांद्यावरती ज्या कोणी जबाबदारी दिली ती जी काही फोटो लावलेला तो काही उगाच नाही लावलेला. माझे
This is just a blessing from the God and the people of Maharashtra. That is the reason I am fine here today.
म्हणजे आणखीन एक ऑपरेशनची गोष्ट सांगतो. ऑपरेशन देण्यापूर्वी ते अनेस्थेशिया देणारे डॉक्टर म्हणाले उद्धव डोंट वरी मी इकडे आहे. म्हटलं तू अनेस्थेशिया दिल्यानंतर तू तिकडेच ते इकडे मला काय फरक पडणार आहे. पण त्याचं म्हटलं तुला लय एकदम चांगला मस्त मस्त स्वप्न येईल. म्हटलं येऊ रे. अनेस्थेशियातून उठवल्यानंतर मला पहिला प्रश्न विचारला उद्धवजी वर्षा की मातोश्री. म्हटलं मातोश्री. म्हटलं मला अनेस्थेशिया दिला असताना प्रश्न विचारला तरी मी हेच सांगितलं असतं.
The time I came into my senses, I was been asked that
मला म्हणाले
whether it is Varsha or Matushri, I choose to Matushri.
म्हटलं कुछ सपना नहीं जो मेरे सपने में भी नहीं आ सकता वो सपना कभी मुझे ऐसी स्थिति में भी नहीं आ सकता.
But I must say that this is something like I never dream about it. Being a chief minister, I never ever, it was never even a second thought.
माझ्या स्वतःसाठी त्याच्यामुळे त्या गोष्टीचा त्याग अजूनही मी केलेला नाही कारण मी म्हटलं मी जिद्द सोडलेली नाही. जिद्द सोडणार नाही. मी मोह सोडलेला आहे. मोह सोडलेला आहे.
I have no wish to be the chief minister because this is something like I never expected and I never wanted it. But now the question is about you.
कापलो तरी जाणार नाही. आता हे न कापता तिकडे गेले तो भाग वेगळा कारण कापलो तरी म्हणजे कापल्यावरती जाणार कसा.
I remember those Shiv Sena who has earlier given a statement that even if we die we don't leave Shiv Sena, but that only Shiv Sena has left. That only people who were making such statement has already left the party. They have left the Mumbai.
अगदी मी स्वतः सांगितलं होतं की शासकीय पातळीवरती आमदार खासदार यांना आपण बोलून पैसे देतो. जिल्हा प्रमुखांना विचारा त्यांना कुठे कुठे फंड पाहिजे. त्यांना कुठे फंड पाहिजे तर जिल्हा प्रमुखांना सुद्धा फंडचं वाटप हा करायला मी सांगितला होता. झाला होता की नाही मला माहिती नाहीये कारण मी म्हटलं होतं काही वेळेला फंड म्हणजे शासकीय आणि काही एक मदत म्हणून पण करा कारण सगळे मला कल्पना आहे की रक्ताचं पाणी करणारे शिवसैनिक आहेत. पैशाची झोळी आपली नेहमी रिकामी असते तर अशा शिवसैनिकांना सुद्धा काही आपल्याकडनं मदत गेली पाहिजे. कुठून करत होते जे खातं म्हणून मी परवा जे बोललो ना की बाळासाहेबांची शिवसेना आता संपली. बाळासाहेबांची शिवसेना संपली. बरं संपली शिवसेना. मग 2012 नंतर ती शिवसेना संपायला पाहिजे किंवा 2012 मध्येच ती शिवसेना संपायला पाहिजे होती. त्याच्यानंतर शिवसेना एकदा नाही तर दोनदा सत्तेवरती आली आणि दोन्ही वेळेला यांना आपण मंत्रिपद दिलं आणि मंत्रिपद कुठलं तर जे खातं नेहमी सीएम स्वतःकडे ठेवतात ते खातं मी त्यांना दिलं. कारण मला या पैशाच्या भानगडीची दुरान्वयाने संबंध नको होता आणि नाही
Now they have been talking about the ministry post. I should tell them that what they have been asking for, everything has been fulfilled.
ते तुम्हालाच मी बोललो होतो की माझ्या शिवसैनिकांना मदत करा
It is not it is not something that I am greedy for, but yes, let me tell you that whatever the Shiv Sainik have asked from me, I have tried to fulfill all their wishes, whether it is the portfolios as well.
पोरं टोरं सगळे फोन करतायत, अरे दगडू दादा तुम्हाला काय वाटतं, वेट लागले काय मला? आम्हाला उद्धव साहेबांनीच सांगितलं करायला. आम्ही कुठे उद्धव साहेबांना सोडत नाही होत, आम्ही त्यांच्यासोबत आहोत, पण तुम्ही आमच्या बरोबर या, आपल्यालाही करायचंय. मग ही सगळी लोक आले की शिवसेना भवनमध्ये वेळ लागले काय यांना, की तुम्ही बोलवल्यानंतर तुमच्याकडे येत नाही आणि उद्धवनी बोलवल्यानंतर उद्धवकडे येत आहेत, कशासाठी येत आहेत? आणि मी असं द्यायचं तर सरळ देईन. मी तुम्हाला म्हणजे त्यांना खुश राहून कशाला सांगेन की असं असं करा, मग ये अंदर की बात है, ये हमारे साथ है. हे अंदर बिंदर की बात नाही, जे आहे ते खुल्लम खुल्ला आहे. हे
These people has to understand that they have been saying that this is in between the Shiv Sena, but this is not something like inside the Shiv Sena, but also the differences are very much visible to the people now. If they have the problem, they should come to us. They would have solved talking one to one.
तुम्ही शिवसेना चालून दाखवाच. माझं आज सुद्धा आव्हान आहे, काढा बाळासाहेबांचा फोटो वापरायचा नाही, मी तर नालायकच आहे, माझा फोटो लावूच नका. पण बाळासाहेबांचा फोटो न लावता तुम्ही शिवसेना नावाने जगून दाखवा.
They want to run the government, they want to run a Shiv Sena, they have been talking about. If they want to run a government and want to survive in this, don't use the name of Thackeray and Shiv Sena, and I'm challenging you, you cannot be able to survive in this government. You cannot be able to survive in the politics.
ठीक आहे, मी जे परवा बोललो ना की किती आमच्यासोबत किती तुमच्यासोबत, माझ्या दृष्टीने हा विषय गौण आहे. ज्यांनी शिवसैनिकांनी तुम्हाला मतदान केलं, आणि होय मी म्हणतो कारण 12 नंतरची जी काही तिकीट वाटप केली ती बाळासाहेबांनी माझ्यावरती जबाबदारी दिली होती, आणि तसं शेवटच्या मनोगतात बाळासाहेबांनी तुम्हाला सर्वांना आवाहन केले की
The responsibility which today I am going through is a responsibility that has been given by Thackeray.
त्या उमेदवारी नंतर तुम्ही निवडून आलात आणि आता तुम्ही सांगता की ती शिवसेना बाळासाहेबांची नाही. मग तुम्हाला मंत्रिपद दिली ती 2014 नंतरची मंत्रिपद ती कोणत्या शिवसेनेने तुम्हाला दिली? मग बाळासाहेबांच्या शिवसेनेत नाही दिली, मग मंत्रिपद तेव्हा का नाही दाखवली तुम्ही? आम्हाला मान्य नाही, आम्हाला ही शिवसेना मान्य नाही, या शिवसेनेने आम्हाला दिलेली उमेदवारी मान्य नाही, मंत्रिपद तर दूरच राहू. करताय, करू शकताय, पण एक
But you should understand that this is the only Shiv Sena which gives the ministry portfolio. If you really wanted to go out of it and move with your ideology, one should understand that you should never ask for a ministry.
आणि जास्तीत जास्त काय केलं तो आज तुम्ही?
This is really wrong. Ones who have supported you entire your life and now you've been going against it is
तुम्ही
completely
झाडाची
wrong.
फुलं तोडू शकता, झाडाची फळं तोडू शकता, पण झाडाची मुळं ही उपटून काढू शकलेल्या नाहीत, ती काढू शकत नाही. आणि मला चिंता नाही, जोपर्यंत माझ्या झाडाची मुळे जी बाळासाहेबांनी पेरलेली आहे, रुजलेली आहे, रुजवलेली आहे, ती जोपर्यंत घट्ट माझ्यासोबत आहेत, तशी झाडाला बहर हा येतच असतो, प्रत्येक सीझनला बहर येत असतो. म्हणजे काल परवापर्यंत ज्या वर्षामध्ये राहत होतो तिकडे त्या वर्षामध्ये गुलमोहराचं झाड आहे, एक बदामाचं झाड आहे. 1-2 महिन्यापूर्वी मी बघितलं की ते बदामाचं झाड नुसतं काड्या राहिलेल्या, बहरच गेलेला त्याचा, पान आणि पान, म्हणजे खाली रोज सकाळ संध्याकाळ सडा पडत होता, पानाचा सडा, आणि एक 2-4 दिवसानंतर ते झाड बोडकं झालं. लोक सगळ्यांना म्हणजे काही यायचे ते, अरे झाडाची पानं कुठे गेली, सगळी पानं पडली. म्हटलं येणार त्याला पानं, हा ऋतू बदलताना काय शिशिर असतो, ग्रीष्म असतो, वसंत असतो, मग आता मान्सून सुरू झालाय आपला, वर्षा असतो, आणि वर्षामध्ये तर वर्षा असणारच, तो कसं जाईल? तर ती झाडं पानं गळून गेल्यानंतर अक्षरशः काड्या राहिल्या होत्या त्या झाडाच्या. 4 दिवसामध्ये पुन्हा ते झाड त्याला कोंब फुटले आणि पुन्हा हिरवगार होऊन गेलं, पुन्हा हिरवगार, आता पुन्हा त्याला बदाम आले. गुलमोहराचं झाड सुद्धा गुलमोहराच्या फुलांनी डवरून गेलं होतं. हे पानाचं झडणं किंवा काही वेळेला निसर्गाचा नियम आहे, सुकलेली पानं गळलीच पाहिजेत. ही सुकलेली पानं जोपर्यंत गळत नाहीत तोपर्यंत नवीन पालवी त्याला फुटत नाही, आणि नवीन पालवी जोपर्यंत त्याला फुटत नाही तोपर्यंत झाड पुन्हा डवरत नाही. ही पानं गळून गेलीच पाहिजेत. आणि जी पानं सडलेली असतील, कीड लागलेली असतील, त्यांना ही तोडून टाकावीच लागतील, कारण त्या नाहीतर पानाला लागलेली कीड ही माझं आता झाड सडून टाकेल. त्याच्यामुळे हाच तो आताचा काळ आहे, हाच तो काळ आहे. आता त्यांना ते जे सगळ्यांना फोन करून करून सांगतायत, जा तुम्हाला घेऊन जायचं तेवढ्या सगळ्यांना घेऊन जा. जसं मी म्हटलं की वर्षा सोडताना मला काही वाईट वाटलं नाही, कारण जे माझं नाहीच ते सोडायला मला वाईट वाटायचं काहीच
I felt nothing when I left from Varsha. I felt it is nothing that I felt bad. I went to Matushri. That is completely fine for me. It is fine if I leave this position as well. It will make no difference for me, and it even didn't made any differences when I left from Varsha to Matushri. I have no reason. I have no reason to feel bad the time I left from Varsha, because I know that the people are with me, and this is the only important thing I consider in my life.
मला महाराष्ट्राच्या शिवसैनिकांच्या स्वप्नासाठी म्हणून ही माझ्यावरती जबाबदारी दिलेली आहे. आणि तुमची इच्छा, मी जसं परवा आमदारांना
This is not a responsibility that I am being given by the Shiv Sena Pramukhs and district president. This is the responsibility that has been given to me by the people of Maharashtra.
खोटं असेल तर काहीच मुद्दा नाहीये, नसेल तर स्पष्ट सांगा. नाही, आपण भाजप सोबत जायला पाहिजे असा काही आमदारांचा माझ्यावरती एक दबाव आहे. म्हटलं ठीक आहे, मला मान्य आहे.
So there is a pressure of some of the MLAs. Some of the MLAs, they are saying that they want to get alliance with the BJP. I agree with this.
माझ्या कुटुंबियांवरती घाणेरड्या शब्दात आरोप केले, तसे आरोप केले ते सांगा. आणि जनाची नाही तर
I am ready for this, but they should understand that this is the same Bharatiya Janata Party who made a very wrong words against me, against my family. Also, they should understand that this is the same Bharatiya Janata Party who made allegations, the worst allegations against you and many of the BJP, the Shiv Sena MLAs. They should really reconsider what they have been asking for.
भाजप सोबत जा म्हणून सांगतात. म्हटलं मी शंड नाहीये. माझ्या कुटुंबियांवरती आरोप केले, मातोश्रीवरती आरोप केले. हे ह्याच्यावरती करेक्शन काय? आणि मी नालायकपणाने, निर्लज्जपणाने पुन्हा
I am not ready to go with the Bharatiya Janata Party just because they have made many allegations against me. They have spoken a worst against me, against my family.
लक्षात घ्या म्हटलं, हे वापरा आणि फेकाई त्यांची नीती आहे. तुम्हाला सुद्धा ते वापरतील आणि काम झालं.
I am very stubborn with my decision that I am not going to go, because if anyone wants to go, they can go ahead with the decision.
ही यांची एक रीत झालेली आहे. त्यांच्यामध्ये आपल्याशी लढण्याची हिंमत नाही, धमक नाही, म्हणून आपलीच माणसं फोडायची आणि आपल्या अंगावरती सोडायची. तुम्ही लढत राहा, आम्ही आमचं काम मोकाटपणाने आम्ही करत राहू. तुम्ही एकमेकांना भांडण, मग त्या राणेला सोडायचं आपल्या अंगावरती. आता ह्या ना आपल्या अंगावर.
This is nothing but another pressure tactics by the Bharatiya Janata Party itself, because this is something ritual that has been going since long, where nothing will happen alone with the BJP, but what they do is they just make differences within the party, and this is what happening now.
काय झालं तर त्या परिणामाची परवा त्या भाडोत्रींना भोगावं लागेल. त्यांच्या मूळ गाभ्याला कुठे हातच लागत नाहीये. कोण विचार करणार? कोणी यांच्या डोक्यात घालायचं? बरं, मी आणखी काय कमी करायचं ठेवलं होतं? ज्या वेळेला जे सर्व चांगलं आहे.
But they should understand that what exactly they have been demanding for, because this is the Bharatiya Janata Party who cannot fight with their own numbers, but they have been making differences within the party, and that is what happening right now. That is the current situation in Maharashtra.
म्हणून मी करतोय बाबा, जरा श्वास घ्यायला त्रास होतो म्हणून. एक मिनिट.
At this point of time, I should say that I am actually not feeling well, and that is the reason I am coughing, because I am actually not well.
काय कमी दिलं? कारण आतापर्यंत गेले 5 वर्षामध्ये, म्हणजे आपल्या सत्तेच्या आधी एक मोठं खातं दिलं. त्याच्यानंतर साधारणतः तुम्ही इतिहास काढा, मी तर कधी इतिहास हा पाहिलेला नाही, कारण माझ्या मनातही तसं कधी नव्हतं. नगर विकास खातं कधी मुख्यमंत्र्याशिवाय वेगळं कोणाकडे कधी गेलंय हल्लीच्या काळात नाही. पण ते सुद्धा मी दिलं. माझ्याकडे मी काय ठेवलं? न्याय व विधी. दिवाकरजी तुम्ही मंत्री होतात, तुम्हाला माहिती आहे न्यायविधी कशाचं खातं आहे, बरोबर आहे. सामान्य प्रशासन हे आहेच. आता तात्पुरतं त्या संजय राठोडवरती अत्यंत वाईट आरोप झाले, आता त्याला सुद्धा ठीक आहे त्याच्या.
When it comes to the positions and the power, I should say that what I have kept with me, apart from the chief minister, I have nothing important portfolios with me because I have given it to my party leaders and to the party who we are alliance in with.
सगळी खाती वाटून टाकली, मग आणखीन काय करायचं?
Every portfolios has been distributed to everyone.
ह्या सगळ्या गोष्टीचं मला आता नाही म्हटलं तरी मला सवय
What else we should do?
पण ती वीट नुसतं येऊन उपयोग नाही, ती वीट डोक्यात हाणावी लागेल. नाही तर मला वीट आलाय, बरं वीट आलाय.
But let me tell you this, I am so used to it with the situation that is ongoing.
वीट येऊन उपयोग काय त्या विटेचा? तर तो वीट ह्या गोष्टीचा आलाय की त्यावेळेला बाळासाहेब आणि ते सदैव आपलं दैवतच आहे, त्याच्याबद्दल काय मी बोलायचं कारण नाही. पण विठ्ठल आणि मग आपण जे काय माझ्यासोबत तुम्ही होते ते बडवे, आता हीच पद्धत ते कदाचित आदित्यबद्दल करते, म्हणजे स्वतःचा पोरगा खासदार पण माझा पोरगा काय होता का बरे, मी कुठे शिवसैनिकांच्या मुलाला काय अडवतोय. पण ह्या सगळ्या
Chief Minister Uddhav Thackeray is taking
शिवसेनेबद्दल आम्हाला काय
is clearly attacking Eknath Shinde, clearly stating that what they have been questioning. They have many times they have questioned about Aditya Thackeray, but let me tell you that his itself son is a member of parliament. What else we should do?
वाक्य आठवते,
whatever have been asked has been given, has been delivered.
समोर दिवाकरजी आहेत, नेरुरकर आहेत, दगडूदादा, विनोद, नेरकर, विर्लेकर आहेत. नाही जास्त फिरू नका, मला सगळ्यांची नावं घ्यावी लागतील. पण दगडूदादा दिसल्यामुळे मला लालबाग परेडचं जास्त आठवत आहे. वामनरावांचं एक वाक्य आठवत आहे. वामनराव हा एक प्रतिभावान माणूस होता, शिवसेनेचा पहिला आमदार म्हणजे बोलायला लागले का वक्तृत्व अमोघ वक्तृत्व त्यांचं होतं आणि ऐकत बसावं असं वक्तृत्व होतं. अनेकदा आपल्या माथी पराभव आलेले आहेत, अनेकदा आलेले आहेत, आपल्या कधी पराभव पडलेले, पण पराभवाने कधी आपण खचून नाही गेलो. ह्याचं कारण का, जसं आता नितीनजी तुम्ही म्हणालात की
there are many of the time that we were defeated, but that has never been affected to us because power for us is something not really very important. We know that we have to fight, we will fight the elections with a full majority, with a full power. But yes, there are many of the time in the local bodies election that we have been defeated, but that has really never affected us.
बाहेर काढल्या जायच्या आणि त्याचे तुकडे करून घर पेटून द्यायचं, याला म्हणतात बेचिराग. तुला बेचिराग करीन म्हणजे काय की सगळं होत्याचं नव्हतं करून टाकेल. पण तरी देखील त्यावेळेचा मावळा म्हणा, त्यावेळेची जनता ही शिवरायाच्या सोबत राहिली, शिवरायाच्या सोबत. ते लढाई बऱ्याचदा हारायचे, पण तरी एक गोष्ट लक्षात घ्या, हार जीत ही मनावरती अवलंबून असते. मन जर खचलेलं असतं तरी जिंकलेली निवडणूक तुम्हाला विजय नाही देऊ शकत.
I want to tell one thing, and this should something like everyone should remind of that even if it's win or loss, it is something that you have to rethink about it, and that you have to like be in that position that you should handle whatever it is, whether you win or whether you lose, you should in that mental stability that you should really handle.
तरंगत जाऊ द्या, पण जे निष्ठावान असतील ते माझ्यासोबत राहतील. मी तर आता या मानसिकते आहे की माझ्यासोबत म्हणजे आता
I know that whoever the loyal is going to stay with me. The person who are in their mentality, they are something like in their ego. Whatever whoever wants to go, they can go. But I know that the loyal Shiv Sainik will stay back with me.
इथे हे म्हणजे आता ही नवीन वास्तू झाली, पण जुन्या शिवसेना भवनाच्या वेळेला तो किस्सा घडला होता. जनता पक्षाचा एक तो जोर होता आणि बाळासाहेबांना काही नेत्यांनी सांगितलं की बाळासाहेब, तुम्हाला जे वाटतं शिवसेना ती शिवसेना तुमच्या अवतीभोवती जे 2-5 सुरेमारेवाले आहेत ना, तेवढ्यापुरतीच बाकी सगळी शिवसेना म्हणजे नाहीशी झालेली आहे. मग ते आता जनता पक्षात विलीन व्हायला पाहिजे. साहेबांनी त्यांना सांगितलं की 2-5 तर 2-5 माझे कट्टर माणसं असतील ना, जे तुमच्या लेखी सुरेमारेवाले आहेत, ते जरी माझ्यासोबत राहिले तरी ही शिवसेना मी पुन्हा उभी करून दाखवेल. आणि त्यांनी दाखवली करून उभी. आज त्यावेळेला काही जण तेव्हा जनता पक्षात गेले एक टर्म मला वाटतं आमदार झाले.
We remember the
त्यांचं नाव
statement
सुद्धा
of
मुक्त झालं.
Baba
कोणालाही
Thackeray,
माहिती
where
नाही नाव
at
त्यांचं
once he said that
हेमचंद्र
even if there is
हेमचंद्र
two
गुप्ते
persons
होतं.
standing with me, I
त्या
have
त्या
the
वेळेला
power
होतं ते. पण
to
या
make
सगळ्या
this
अनुभवातून
Shiv Sena stand on their
शहाणपण घेत
own
पुढे
feet,
जायचं
and he
असतं.
did that.
मला आजही तुम्हाला मी सांगतो
This is nothing but an experience that
जिल्हा
everyone should
प्रमुखाने यायला
take and go ahead with it.
सगळ्या माजी नगरसेवकांना, कारण आता नगरसेवक पण नाहीच आहे, सगळं काय त्यांचं झालेलं आता प्रशासक आहे, तर त्याने यायला लागलेले आहेत. दमदाट्या होत आहेत. आणि पुन्हा हेच की अरे आम्हाला उद्धव साहेबांनी सगळ्या ठाण्यातल्या पदाधिकाऱ्यांनी
We can see that there are many people who have started threatening us.
तर असं काही नाहीये.
There are many party holders, whether it is the MLAs, the MPs, or whether it is the local bodies, municipal councillors, they have been all have been like threatening us, and it is completely fine for us.
ते एक बघायला पाहिजे. मला मी जोपर्यंत माझ्या समोर कोणी येत नाही, सोबत कोणी येत नाही, तोपर्यंत विश्वास ठेवायला तयार नाही. धरून चाला की आपल्यासोबत कोणीच नाहीये. अशा मानसिकतेमधनं तुम्ही पुन्हा नवीन शिवसेना उभी करण्याची जिद्द बाळगता की नाही, एवढंच मला तुमच्याकडे. आपल्याकडे सत्तेचं एकही पद नाहीये, काही
I
नाहीये.
wanted to just inform that
ज्या वेळेला
they have been
पहिला जो
just going
शिवसेना
with the
स्थापनेचा नारळ
powers.
फुटला होता, तीच
Let me tell you
परिस्थिती
that
आज
we
आहे
have
असं समजा.
nothing.
आणि त्याच्यानंतर बाळासाहेबांनी उभं केलं, तर 56 वर्षानंतर आज आपण ह्या सत्तेमध्ये आलो. ही जिद्द
I remember
तुमच्यात असेल, तर सोबत
that
राहा.
this is the
नाहीतर
same
मी
situation
तुम्हालाही
that
सांगतोय,
we were in
तुम्हालाही
the starting
तुमचं
in the
भवितव्य
beginning.
उज्ज्वल असेल, जरूर तिकडे जा.
But I am pretty
जरूर
sure
जा.
about it that people
कारण
of
प्रत्येकाला
Maharashtra
प्रत्येकाच्या
are with
भवितव्याचा
us and they
विचार
will be with us, and with
अधिकार आहे,
this
निर्णय
situation
घेण्याचा
I am
अधिकार
going
आहे.
to stand
मी
again.
कोणाच्याही भवितव्याच्या आड येऊ इच्छित नाही, कारण मुळामध्ये शिवसेनेची स्थापना
They have their
मराठी माणसांच्या
own
हिंदूंच्या
rights.
उज्ज्वल
They have full
भवितव्यासाठी
rights
झाली.
to take their own decision.
त्याच्यामुळे मी जर काही
I
चालवलं
am not
नालायक
going
असेल,
to
तर तुम्ही
indulge in
आत्ता
that. I
सांगा,
am not going
मी
to
आत्ताच्या आत्ता हे
interrupt.
पद सोडायला तयार आहे. आत्ता पद सोडायला तयार आहे.
But again, I am repeating the same statement that if they want, they can come and talk to me and say that they don't want me as the chief minister. I am ready to step down as the chief minister. I am ready to step down from the position.
तुम्हाला कृपा करून मी समजून घ्या. मी तुम्हाला अजिबात भावनिक ब्लॅकमेल करत नाही. केवळ बाळासाहेबांचा फोटो माझ्या पाठी लागलाय म्हणून मी बाळासाहेबांचा मुलगा
I am
म्हणून
not
तुम्ही माझ्या
making an
मोहात अडकू
emotional
नका.
blackmail to you.
माझ्या प्रेमात अडकू नका.
This is just I am talking to you as the son of Baba Thackeray.
चालवायला नालायक आहे. बाजूला ठेवा बाळासाहेबांचा फोटो माझ्या मागचा, आणि तुम्ही माझा व्यक्तिगत विचार करून जर मी नालायक असेल तर सांगा. कारण शेवटी बाळासाहेबांना जर
And even if you think that if I am incapable of being a Shiv Sena chief, I am not able to rightly taking this party ahead. Leave anything about it. Don't think that I am the son of Baba Thackeray. But if you think that I'm not capable of this power, let me know. I will step down as the Shiv Sena Supremo as well.
धन्यवाद. जय हिंद, जय भारत.
All right, so that was Shiv Sena Chief Uddhav Thackeray addressing leaders of his party via video conference. The leaders were at the Shivaji Maidan Shiv Sena headquarters, while Uddhav Thackeray was speaking from his residence at Matoshri, having isolated himself post-COVID, though of course he has been interacting with leaders, in fact met Sharad Pawar as well. But in this address, for almost 40 minutes, Uddhav ranting against the rebels, particularly Eknath, Shinde, in fact counting the personal favors he has made to them as the leader of Shiv Sena. On Eknath Shinde, he said not only that Eknath was made the urban development minister, but also that his son was made a member of parliament. Similarly, the favors given to Sanjay Rathore, another MLA who has rebelled now. Let's go to Shivangi, who's reporting from outside Matoshri in Bandra, Mumbai. Shivangi, what is the sense you are getting there outside? Matushri, is there a crowd present there? Are the Shiv Sainiks still standing by with their leader Uddhav Thackeray, or his leadership looks little wobbly? Shivangi.
Right. Well, Abhishek, what we know so far is that Sharad Pawar, Ajit Pawar, Jayant Patil, Praful Patel will meet Uddhav Thackeray at Matushri at 6:30 p.m. This is Matushri. They will be here soon, and we'll be tracking every development, every soundbite and every exclusive on Republic TV. Stay tuned.
$11,000 placements last year. At Amity, we are committed to nurturing passionate, hardworking and proactive professionals.
Justice for the people. We want justice for Constitution. We want justice for electoral mandate. We want justice for Uddhav Thackeray and all. And after this Maharashtra, they will topple the other government also.
महाविकास आघाड़ी पिछले 2.5 सालों से ठीक काम कर रही थी। पूरे देश के अंदर, पूरे दुनिया में कोरोना था। टॉप 5 राज्यों में जो था महाराष्ट्र का नाम आ रहा था। WHO ने भी इसकी प्रशंसा की। उसके अलावा ICMR ने भी कहा कि जो काम महाराष्ट्र सरकार कर रही कोरोना में बहुत अच्छा काम किया। उसके बाद अगर किसी को कुछ तकलीफ है तो वो ही बता सकता है कि उन्हें तकलीफ क्या है।
साफ तौर पे लग रहा है कि लोकतंत्र का खात्मा करने के लिए केंद्र सरकार एड़ी चोटी एक कर रही है, और जैसे उन्होंने मध्य प्रदेश और कर्नाटक में सरकार गिराई थी, उसी प्रकार से महाराष्ट्र की सरकार गिराने का उनका निर्णय दिख रहा है।
Round up from the world of sports, Southampton St Mary Stadium will host 3 group stage matches, starting with Norway versus Northern Ireland on July 7th and finishing 8 days later with Northern Ireland against England. Reigning champion and 6th seed Alex de Minaur takes on Tommy Paul in quarterfinals of the Rothesay International in Eastbourne. The Australia has reached 2 semi-finals this season at the Barcelona Open and Lyon Open. In the former, the 23-year-old had a couple of match points against Carlo Alcaraz but could not capitalize on them. Zizou Bergs beat French Open.
ज़्यादा से ज़्यादा क्या होगा? सत्ता जाएगी, और क्या होता है? ज़्यादा से ज़्यादा क्या होगी? महाराष्ट्र की सत्ता जाएगी, सत्ता वापस आ सकती है। हमारे संपर्क में लगभग 20 विधायक है, मैं आपको बताता हूँ। और जब मुंबई में आ जाएंगे तो पूरा खुलासा हो जाएगा। संख्या बल ज़्यादा हो सकता है कागज़ पे। अब ये लड़ाई जो है ये कानूनी लड़ाई हो जाएगी, लेजिस्लेटिव लड़ाई हो जाएगी। हमारे लोगों ने 12 विधायक जो है जिसने बगावत की भाषा की है, उनके खिलाफ एक्शन लेने की शुरुआत की है।
Quick roundup of news from across the globe. India has reopened its embassy in Kabul with officials to be based there for the first time since the Taliban takeover on August 15 last year, citing the need to coordinate the humanitarian and aid needed in Afghanistan and to continue its engagement with the Afghan people. An Indian technical team has reached Kabul and has been deployed in the Indian embassy in Kabul. US President Joe Biden and First Lady Jill Biden welcomed wounded warriors, their caregivers and families to the White House. As part of the annual Soldier Ride, Biden thanked the veterans for their service and honored them as being the spine of America.
Prime Minister Modi has met with the NDA's presidential candidate Draupadi Murmu and said that her nomination has been appreciated across all sections of society. He said that Draupadi Murmu's understanding of grassroots level problems and the vision for India's development is outstanding. Notably, Draupadi Murmu will file her nomination papers today and the Prime Minister will be the one nominating her. The ED has asked Congress President Sonia Gandhi to record her statement with the agency sometime late in July after it accepted her plea to postpone her deposition in a money laundering case linked to the National Herald newspaper. She was issued a second summon for the 23rd of June by the agency, but the 75-year-old Congress leader could not keep the date. as she has been strictly advised to rest at home following her hospitalization on account of COVID-19 and lung infection.
Roundup from the world of sports. Southampton St Mary Stadium will host 3 group stage matches, starting with Norway versus Northern Ireland on July 7th and finishing 8 days later with Northern Ireland against England. Reigning champion and 6th seed Alex de Minaur takes on Tommy Paul in quarterfinals of the Rothesay International in Eastbourne. Australia has reached 2 semi-finals this season at the Barcelona Open and Leon Open. In the former, the 23-year-old had a couple of match points against Carlo Alcaraz but could not capitalize on them. Zizou Bergs beat French Open finalist Casper Ruud in straight sets at the Hurlingham Exhibition Tournament in London. The 23-year-old Belgian was a late replacement for David Goffin but made the most of this opportunity against the world number 5.
The merchant vessel, the MV Princess Miral ship that started getting submerged on the 21st of June has sunk completely in the Arabian Sea. All 15 crews were rescued by the Coast Guard. Dr. Rajendra KV, Deputy Commissioner, and the Dakshina Karnataka DM in a meeting said that they are taking steps to decide how to defuel the vessel to likely avoid an oil spillage. The MEA spokesperson Arindam Bagchi took to Twitter to inform that the first consignment of earthquake relief assistance has already reached Kabul. Further consignments will be following. This comes after an earthquake of the magnitude of 5.9 hit Afghanistan, killing nearly 1,000 people.
Quick roundup of news from across the globe. India has reopened its embassy in Kabul with officials to be based there for the first time since the Taliban takeover on August 15 last year, citing the need to coordinate the humanitarian and aid needed in Afghanistan and to continue its engagement with the Afghan people. An Indian technical team has reached Kabul and has been deployed in the Indian embassy in Kabul. US President Joe Biden and First Lady Jill Biden welcomed wounded warriors, their caregivers and families to the White House. As part of the annual Soldier Ride, Biden thanked the veterans for their service and honored them as being the spine of America. It's been it was long due, but the Glastonbury Festival for the Performing Arts is finally back now. Founder Michael Evans threw open the gates to welcome the
असं आहे की संजय राऊत हे आमचे फार मोठे नेते आहेत, मुख्य प्रवक्ते आहेत. त्यांना मी सल्ला देण्यात मी मोठा नाही, पण तरी देखील मी संजय राऊतांना नम्रपणे सांगतो की ही आव्हानं देण्याची ही वेळ नाही, ही जोडण्याचीच वेळ आहे. सतत आव्हानं कसली द्यायची, कोणाला द्यायची? आपल्याच माणसांना आव्हानं कधी द्यायची? आव्हानं द्यावीच लागतील, पण योग्य वेळेला. आज वेळ सगळं तुटलंय असं समजून
Roundup from the world of sports. Southampton St Mary Stadium will host 3 group stage matches, starting with Norway versus Northern Ireland on July 7th and finishing 8 days later with Northern Ireland against England. Reigning champion and 6th seed Alex de Minaur takes on Tommy Paul in quarterfinals of the Rothesay International in Eastbourne. Australia has reached 2 semi-finals this season at the Barcelona Open and Leon Open. In the former, the 23-year-old had a couple of match points against Carlo Alcaraz but could not capitalize on them. Zizou Bergs beat French Open finalist Casper Ruud in straight sets at the Hurlingham Exhibition Tournament in London. The 23-year-old Belgian was a late replacement for David Goffin but made the most of this opportunity against the world number 5.
The merchant vessel, the MV Princess Miral ship that started getting submerged on the 21st of June has sunk completely in the Arabian Sea. All 15 crews were rescued by the Coast Guard. Dr. Rajendra KV, Deputy Commissioner, and the Dakshina Karnataka DM in a meeting said that they are taking steps to decide how to defuel the vessel to likely avoid an oil spillage. The MEA spokesperson Arindam Bagchi took to Twitter to inform that the first consignment of earthquake relief assistance has already reached Kabul. Further consignments will be following. This comes after an earthquake of the magnitude of 5.9 hit Afghanistan, killing nearly 1,000 people.
Quick roundup of news from across the globe. India has reopened its embassy in Kabul with officials to be based there for the first time since the Taliban takeover on August 15 last year, citing the need to coordinate the humanitarian and aid needed in Afghanistan and to continue its engagement with the Afghan people. An Indian technical team has reached Kabul and has been deployed in the Indian embassy in Kabul. US President Joe Biden and First Lady Jill Biden welcomed wounded warriors, their caregivers and families to the White House. As part of the annual Soldier Ride, Biden thanked the veterans for their service and honored them as being the spine of America. It's been a long, it was long due, but the Glastonbury Festival for the Performing Arts is finally back now. Founder Michael Evans threw open the gates to welcome the first arrivals to the 5-day fest in the UK after the last two were cancelled owing to the pandemic. UK Prime Minister Boris Johnson addressed the Commonwealth Business Forum at the Commonwealth Heads of Government 2022 meeting on Thursday during his visit to Rwanda, where he also spoke of his big bet on free trade agreements. One key meet was FTA being worked out with India. Camilla Parker, the Duchess of Cornwall and spouse of the UK monarchy's heir,
Eknath Shinde camp claims to have 38 Shiv Sena MLAs now, also claims support of at least 12 independents. Uddhav rules out alliance with BJP, says rebels must consider what the Bharatiya Janata Party said about his family. Sharad Pawar and top NCP leaders to meet Uddhav at 6:30 p.m. this evening at Matoshri. Supreme Court dismisses Zakia Chowdhury's plea challenging the clean sheet to Prime Minister Modi in 2002 Gujarat riots. Flood situation remains grim in Assam. 7 more dead in the last 24 hours. Death toll rises to 108. And BJP's Draupadi Murmu, India's first tribal president candidate, files nomination to run for president as the NDA nominee. All right, in the ongoing Uddhav Sena versus Eknath Shinde Sena saga that has rocked Maharashtra politics and put stability of the MVA government in Mumbai in jeopardy. Few more developments happening with Deputy Speaker of the Maharashtra Assembly, Narhari Zirwal, reaching Vidhan Sabha, as can be seen in the pictures. Deputy Speaker Narhari Zirwal reaching Vidhan Sabha, and he's likely to decide on the disqualification of 16 rebels, which has been sought by the Uddhav camp of the Shiv Sena. Remember, Uddhav Thackeray had made his party write to Deputy Speaker yesterday asking for disqualification of 16 legislators of the Maharashtra Assembly belonging to Eknath Shinde camp now. The calculation perhaps that if those 12 or 16 now are disqualified, then the Shiv Sena and the MV government perhaps can still muster the numbers. Obviously, things looking wobbly. Alisha joins us live from the YB Chavan Center. Alisha, Deputy Speaker Narhari Jarwal has reached the Assembly complex where he might decide today itself on the issue of disqualification of 16 Shiv Sena legislators, the disqualification of whom has been sought by the Uddhav camp. You think the number 16 is aimed at keeping the MVA government afloat? Alisha, if you can explain the numbers, what is the significance of this 16? Because 38 MLAs, according to Eknath, Shinde are with him, then why disqualify only 16?
Well, Abhishek, it's very interesting what Uddhav camp is doing, and I'm sure they have been pretty much confused because they wanted to disqualify those 16 Shiv Sena MLAs, that the number will automatically of the Shiv Sena will come down. So important, what we know that now as Deputy Speaker was already reached to the Vidhan Bhavan and likely going to take a decision of the disqualification of the 16 MLAs. Now talking about why 16 MLAs, because according to the statement, according to the petition that has been submitted to the Deputy Speaker yesterday, where Sena leaders were present with the Deputy Speaker and they given a petition stating that there was an ultimatum given to this MLA, and these are the MLAs who has rebelled and they have tried to provoke the other MLAs as well to come with them in the Surat or whether into the Guwahati, and that is the reason even the main statement was given that the ultimatum was given to them to be present in a meeting in Varsha Bungalow at 5 PM where it was asked the other MLAs to be present in that meeting, but as we know that the rebel MLAs was very much firm about it because it's come to their Hindutva ideology. But even retaliate to this yesterday when Eknath Shinde in their tweet has clearly stated that under Constitution 10th schedule, the whip that has been given to the MLAs that only been considered in the assembly but not for the meeting. So don't teach us the rule. This was the word that has been used by Eknath Shinde on the petition that has been given to Deputy Speaker. But the development what we are watching today, because Eknath Shinde yesterday has given a letter to Deputy Speaker clearly saying that they have the majority of 37 Shiv Sena MLA, and we even saw there was a signature of all 37 Shiv Sena MLAs, and that was the reason they were asking that Deputy Speaker should reconsider and reappoint Eknath Shinde as the leader of Shiv Sena Legislative Assembly, and Mr. Bharat Seth should be appointed as a whip chief. But what we know that Ajit Chaudhary will continue as the leader of the Shiv Sena Legislative Assembly, and Sunil Prabhu is the whip chief. That is the decision that has been taken, and that only after that where we heard the conversation, we heard the bite of Sanjay Raut who was clearly challenging the rebel MLA, saying that now we are ready for a fight. Now we are ready to fight whether it is a floor test or whether it is a road. We are ready to fight, and this came after the statement that where Deputy Speaker has accepted the application by Uddhav Thackeray camp appointing Sunil Prabhu as the whip chief. So now we have to wait and watch what the decisions come, because here at once Uddhav Thackeray has already given an ultimatum of 24 hours to the rebel MLAs, asking them to come back and had a face-to-face conversation. If they don't come in 24 hours, a disciplinary action will be taken against them, and there will be no further talks. And even we heard Uddhav Thackeray, who continuously was saying the same. If they don't want me, that is Uddhav Thackeray as the chief minister, they can come to Bombay, they can come to Mumbai, and they can clearly say this: I am ready to step down as the chief minister. I am ready to step down from my position. But no one is ready to talk. But we even heard Deepak Kesarkar. Deepak Kesarkar said that there were many tortures. There were many things that has been done with the Shiv Sena MLAs. There were many injustice has been done with the Shiv Sena MLAs. They were not treated well, being in this party, being in this Mahavikas Aghadi, because Shiv Sena was not giving that prevalent, they were not giving that relevant, rather than the fact that it was very easy accessible for the Congress and NCP to enter, whether it is Matoshri or whether it is Varsha. So that the complaint we saw in the letter given by the MLA that has been present.
Right, Alisha.
Let me tell you this, Abhishek. As of now, we know that
Alisha,
who has already reached Guwahati, and now there are in total 38 Shiv Sena MLAs that is present in Guwahati. Yes, Abhishek.
Alisha, you know, whip versus whip, legislator versus legislator, Uddhav versus Eknath. The fight is really building up to the floor test. We have to understand the dynamics behind these numbers. Why 16 and not all 38 that Uddhav has recommended disqualified by the Deputy Speaker. But then let's listen in again to Uddhav speaking to his leaders, where he has sort of given an ultimatum to rebels to come back. What happens if they don't? And then let's go to Shivangi after that. But first, Uddhav to his leaders.
उपस्थित सर्व शिवसैनिक बांधवांनो आणि भगिनींनो, जरा आवाज थोडा वेगळा वाटेल कारण कोविड पॉझिटिव्ह आहेच. हेच थोडं गेल्या 1-2 वर्षापासून जरा विचित्र लचांड मागे लागलेलं आहे. मुख्यमंत्री झालो काय आणि 2 महिन्यामध्ये कोविडचं संकट आपल्या राज्यामध्ये आलं. त्याच्यानंतर मग लॉकडाऊन वगैरे 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 त्या गोष्टी आपण सगळ्यांनी पाहिल्या. कोविड ओसरत होता तो साधारणतः गेल्या दिवाळीचा काळ होता आणि त्या काळानंतर मी म्हटलं चला आता कोविड ओसरलाय, राज्यात फिरायला सुरुवात करू. तर मानेचं लफडं उद्भवलं. त्या मानेच्या लफड्यातून जरा बाहेर पडतोय तर हे दुसरं लचांड उपटलं आणि त्याच्यात आता कोविड. ठीक आहे, त्याच्यात जास्त काय मला गुंतायचं नाहीये, पण कोणी कोणत्या वेळेला कसं आपल्याशी वागलंय या गोष्टी मात्र आपल्याला लक्षात ठेवणं गरजेचं आहे. मी नितीनजींचं भाषण ऐकलं, दिवाकरजींचं ऐकलं, आदित्यचं ऐकलं, आपल्या निलमताईंचं ऐकलं. तसं बोलण्यासारखं काय आणि बोलायचं काय हा एक महत्वाचा विषय आहे. परवा मला जे काय बोलायचं ते थोडक्यामध्ये मी फेसबुक लाईव्ह वरती बोललो. त्याचा काय परिणाम झाला किंवा काय परिणाम व्हावा असं मी काही ठरवलेलं नव्हतं. मी नेहमी माझ्या मनातल्या गोष्टी मोकळेपणाने बोलत आलो आणि तसंच मी बोलणार, आज सुद्धा बोलणार. परवा मी बोललो आणि मी वर्षा सोडलं आणि माझ्या मातोश्रीमध्ये आलो. काही जणांचे मला फोन आले, आजही येत आहेत की उद्धवजी तुम्ही वर्षा सोडायला नाही पाहिजे होतं. म्हटलं का? नाही, लोकांना असं वाटतं तुम्ही जिद्द सोडली. म्हटलं मी जिद्द सोडणाऱ्यातला नाहीये, मी मोह सोडला पण जिद्द नाही सोडणार मी कधी. कदापि जिद्द नाही सोडणार.
Well, there was just a clip from 40-minute rambling rant by Uddhav Thackeray, where at times he was threatening, at times he was pleading with his rebel MLAs to come back. Let's go to Shivangi, who is reporting from outside Matoshri, where Uddhav is closeted after he was detected with COVID. Though, of course, he's meeting. In fact, at 6:30 p.m., other leaders are coming in to meet Shivangi, right? Who all are coming to meet Uddhav Thackeray there at Matoshri?
Right. Yes, Abhishek. Sharad Pawar, Ajit Pawar, Jayant Patil, Praful Patel to meet Uddhav Thackeray at Matoshri, which is right over here at 6:30 p.m. So we can expect more leaders, Abhishek, more leaders. In fact, I just crossed the road because I want to go to the other side where Matoshri gate is. So we can see heavy police deployment. Heavy police deployment continues here at Matoshri. We are seeing some time back, Aditya Thackeray had also come. He went to Shiv Sabha Bhavan and then he has come back. He has come back to Matoshri. So we're seeing a lot of action happening here at Matoshri. Very interestingly, Abhishek, what we have to note here is that when we heard Uddhav Thackeray is a soundbite right now, where again he's playing on emotions, saying that he's not well, saying that he has COVID, saying that all these statements coming again and again. When he had left Varsha, when he left his CM residence, we also saw, Abhishek, that he had made an emotional appeal. Bags packed, back in the residence, playing on emotions. Even the women Sainiks here, they were also very emotional. So what we are seeing right now, Abhishek, is emotions and more emotions coming from Uddhav Thackeray. At the same time, Jayant Patil, we just heard Jayant Patil speak to NCP leader, where he said that everything is okay, and Eknath Shinde is a minister in the government. So we are seeing different narratives really come out. But one thing is for sure, Abhishek, of course, we will go ahead and see more developments in the evening here in Matoshri. Many leaders will be coming here for a meeting with Uddhav Thackeray. But one thing is for sure, that Uddhav Thackeray, as of now, does not have the numbers, and the Shinde camp is swelling by the day.
Right. Of course, the Eknath Shinde camp swelling by the day, but interesting thing to watch out would be, Shivangi, from where you're reporting, whether with COVID protocols, the meeting that is happening can really happen are all protective measures in place. Would Uddhav be meeting these leaders from behind a veil? I don't know. We don't know. Keep a tab. Let's move on and get you some wrap of stories from across the country through the day. As per top source in the Shiv Sena, Maharashtra CM Uddhav Thackeray has given a 24 hours ultimatum to the rebel MLAs. He has asked them to return to Mumbai within this time frame and do a one-on-one meeting. If they don't adhere to this, disciplinary action will be initiated against them. Sources reveal that no further talks will be held with them if they don't come to Mumbai within 24 hours. Leader of Opposition Legislative Council Praveen Darekar wrote to Maharashtra Governor Bhagat Singh Koshyari seeking his intervention as over 160 government orders have been issued in the last 48 hours amid the political crisis in the state. Shiv Sena supporters threw black ink and eggs at a poster showing a picture of rebel MLA Eknath Shinde and also raised slogans against him in Ahmednagar. Assam Congress Chief Bhupen Kumar Bora wrote to rebel Maharashtra Shiv Sena MLA Eknath Shinde and asked him to leave Assam at the earliest in the interest of the state. Shiv Sena's legal team reached the Legislative Assembly. It remanded a decision on its request for the suspension of 12 rebel MLAs. As per sources, it has also sought the disqualification of 5 more MLAs. In blow to the rebels, Deputy Speaker Narhari Jirwal accepted an application by the Sena appointing Sunil Prabhu as the Chief Whip. After crossing the magic number, the strength of Shiv Sena MLAs in the Eknath Shinde camp is expected to cross 50 as more MLAs are likely to reach Guwahati today. Shiv Sena MLA Dilip Lande joined the group of rebels led by Shinde and has already reached Assam. In an exclusive conversation with Republic Media Network, Eknath Shinde stressed that his group of rebel MLAs represent the real Shiv Sena and claim to have the support of over 50 MLAs, including independents. A big decision by the Shinde camp is likely today. The Eknath Shinde camp is likely to send a fresh letter to Maharashtra Governor Bhagat Singh Koshyari and Deputy Speaker Narhari Jirwal after some MLAs join them. As per sources, the rebels claim to have the support of 50 Shiv Sena MLAs and 12 independents. All right, from Mumbai in Maharashtra, let's go to Guwahati in Assam, where the rebel camp is closeted at Radisson Blue Hotel on the outskirts of Guwahati, from where Anirudh Bhakat joins us. Anirudh, earlier in the day, there were reports that rebel leader Eknath Shinde has left the hotel and has gone out somewhere. It was rumored that he might be taking a flight to Mumbai to negotiate with Uddhav Thackeray, but it seems he's still in Guwahati. Do we have his whereabouts? Is he back to the hotel, or has he gone to the Kamakhya temple, or has he gone somewhere else?
Yes, Abhishek, Eknath Shinde, there were reports that Eknath Shinde will be leaving for Mumbai or Delhi, but he in fact went to the Kamakhya temple and also visited another temple, that is of the Sai Baba. He went to the Sai Baba temple to offer his prayers there, and thereafter it is being learned that he is back in the hotel. However, sources close to Eknath Shinde who are inside the hotel have informed us that yes, Eknath Shinde might leave for Mumbai in a day or two, but yes, other rebel MLAs will be staying back. So it will again be a, it will again take some time for all the MLAs who are camping here to leave for Mumbai. But yes, in a day or two, Eknath Shinde will be leaving for Mumbai, because there are talks going on at different levels, as we have been also breaking it here on Republic about different level of negotiations which are going on. And yes, as you also pointed out, the Shinde camp has also sought time from Governor of Maharashtra as well as the Deputy Speaker. Abhishek.
अरे किसका बाइट है? और reporting from outside the hotel where the Shiv Sena rebels are located, and he was informing us about the fact that Eknath Shinde, who had left the hotel, has come back, and that some meetings are on and an announcement is likely later about the strategy. Let's listen into some reactions and sound bites coming in on this story and then come back.
शिवसेना और मजबूत होगी, शिवसेना कमजोर कभी नहीं होगी। इस तरह के कई हादसे हुए, लेकिन शिवसेना आगे ही बढ़ी, कभी कमजोर नहीं हुई।
सब लोग को पता ही है, जहाँ भी एंटी बीजेपी गवर्नमेंट होती है उसको चैन से नहीं रहने देना चाहती है बीजेपी के लोग। हर तरीके से, हर ताकत से जो है चाहती है कि जो स्टेबल गवर्नमेंट है उसको स्टेबल ना किया जाए, उसको तोड़ो मोड़ो। किसी भी प्रकार से जो हाईजैक करने का एक मंशा है, पूरे देश भर को जो है हाईजैक करके रखना है। अगर सरकार चलेगी तो बीजेपी की चलेगी, वरना नहीं चलेगी। ये तो तानाशाही है।
गृह मंत्री जी राष्ट्रवादी के प्रमुख नेता है, अनुभवी नेता है। गृह मंत्री जी कभी विधानसभा के स्पीकर भी रहे हैं। वो कानून नियम अच्छे तरीके से जानते हैं, हमसे भी अच्छे तरीके से जानते हैं। उनमें और अनिल देसाई जी में पूरी बातचीत लीगल बैटल के बारे में हो रही थी, और मुझे लगता है जो हमको करना है वो हमने कर लिया है।
जहाँ तक शिवसेना के अंदर चल रहे राजनीतिक चक्र का सवाल है, महाराष्ट्र अगाड़ी गठबंधन पूरी मजबूती के साथ एक, उसमें कोई विवाद नहीं। शिवसेना के अंदर अगर कुछ है आपस का मतभेद, तो ये उनका आंतरिक प्रकरण है, और मुझे पूरा विश्वास है कि वो मिलबिट कर तय हो जाएगा। ऐसा कोई बहुत बड़ी समस्या नहीं।
एक चीज़ ये है ना कि सब कुछ लुटा के होश में आए तो क्या हुआ। अब जब सब कुछ लुट गया तब होश में आए हैं। और दूसरी चीज़ ये है कि डमी कार पर डायलिसिस की सरकार कितने दिन चलेगी। अब डमी कार पर डायलिसिस की सरकार चलाने की कोशिश कर रहे थे लोग, कितने दिन डायलिसिस पर सरकार चलती है। जनादेश का अपहरण तो आप कर सकते हैं, लेकिन जनादेश से जो है वो सरकार नहीं चला सकते आप, क्योंकि जनादेश आपके पास था नहीं। इसलिए देखिए, लेट्स वेट एंड वॉच।
ज़्यादा से ज़्यादा क्या होगा, सत्ता जाएगी, और क्या होता है। ज़्यादा से ज़्यादा क्या होगी, महाराष्ट्र की सत्ता जाएगी, सत्ता वापस आ सकती है। हमारे संपर्क में लगभग 20 विधायक है, मैं आपको बताता हूँ। और जब मुंबई में आ जाएंगे तो पूरा खुलासा हो जाएगा। संख्या बल ज़्यादा हो सकता है कागज़ पे। अब ये लड़ाई जो है ये कानूनी लड़ाई हो जाएगी, लेजिस्लेटिव लड़ाई हो जाएगी। हमारे लोगों ने 12 विधायक जो है जिसने बगावत की भाषा की है, उनके खिलाफ एक्शन लेने की शुरुआत की है।
All right, viewers, joining us live from Guwahati in Assam is Chimanrao Patil, one of the MLAs who have gone with Eknath Shinde after rebelling against the leadership of Uddhav Thackeray of the Shiv Sena. Chimanrao Patil साहब, आपका स्वागत है। आप सब वहाँ ठीक ठाक हैं, पर उद्धव ठाकरे जी ने अभी एक संवाद में वार्निंग दिया है। A warning has been given by Uddhav Thackeray saying that within 24 hours you should come back to Mumbai, otherwise disciplinary action would be taken against you.
हेलो
जी, आपके अगेंस्ट एक वार्निंग दिया है। आप, मेरी आवाज आ रही है पाटिल साहब?
अभी आ रही है।
ने एक वार्निंग दिया है कि 24 घंटे में आप मुंबई आ जाएं। 24 घंटे में आप मुंबई आ जाएं, वरना डिसिप्लिनरी एक्शन होगा आपके अगेंस्ट।
24 घंटे में आप बॉम्बे आ जाओ, ये कोई ऑर्डर और ऐसा कुछ हो नहीं सकता है इसमें। हेलो
आपको ठीक से आवाज आ रही है पाटिल साहब मेरी? उद्धव ठाकरे कह रहे हैं कि आप 24 घंटे में अगर वापस नहीं आए तो आपके अगेंस्ट एक्शन होगा। आपको लगता है वो कुछ एक्शन कर सकते हैं?
एक्शन अगर उन्होंने किया भी तो उसका कुछ फायदा नहीं है। ऐसी एक्शन लीगल इसमें नहीं चलती।
तो आपको किसी तरीके का डर नहीं है उनके एक्शन से, शिवसेना के एक्शन से, महाराष्ट्र सरकार के एक्शन से, इस डेप्यूटी
गलत
स्पीकर
बात
के
हमने
एक्शन से?
किया ही नहीं तो डरने का कोई बात नहीं है ना। नहीं, कोई गलत बात नहीं, और सस्पेंड होंगे तो कानूनी तरीके से सस्पेंड नहीं हो सकते ना। अगर किसने बोल दिया सस्पेंड करो तो इससे कोई थोड़ा सस्पेंड होने वाला है। हेलो,
हाँ, आप अगर उन्होंने सस्पेंड किया 16 लोगों को तो उसके बाद आप लोगों के ऊपर किसी तरह का दबाव आएगा?
इलीगल अगर वो सस्पेंशन करेगा तो उसको अपील है ना। कैसे का सस्पेंड होंगे हम? कोई गलती नहीं, कुछ नहीं, सस्पेंड कैसे जाएंगे? ये तो कायदे का राज्य है ना, ऐसा क्या हो सकता है? गलत डिसीजन होंगे तो हम कोर्ट में चैलेंज करेंगे।
संजय राउत अभी बोल रहे थे कि बगावत किया है और बगावत की सजा होनी चाहिए।
इसका आत्मचिंतन उन्होंने करना चाहिए। बगावत क्यों हो रही है, इसका आत्मचिंतन उन्होंने करना चाहिए ना।
जी, और कोर्ट में आप क्या एक्शंस
हेलो,
कोर्ट में आप क्या एक्शन लेंगे? कोर्ट में अगर सस्पेंड हुए तो
अभी वो कोई गलत काम करेंगे तो कोर्ट में एक्शन लेंगे हम। कोई गलत और इलीगल अगर कोई काम होता होगा तो उसमें कोर्ट में हम एक्शन लेंगे ना।
अगर सही बात है, आपके पास अगर 38 शिवसेना के विधायक हैं, एमएलए हैं, 38 एमएलएज ऑफ शिवसेना आर देयर विद यू, और उसके अलावा भी मिला के करीब 45 + 50 आपके पास हो गए हैं, तो अब आप बंबई आके क्यों नहीं बात करते हैं कि भाई ये ओरिजिनल शिवसेना है? आप बात करिए।
तो आएंगे ना बंबई आने में क्या दिक्कत है? बंबई जरूर आएंगे, बंबई तो आना ही है। तो हमारी भी कुछ प्लानिंग है, कुछ स्ट्रेटेजी है ना।
और बंबई आने में किसी तरीके का डर है आप लोगों को कि वहां पे शिवसैनिक हैं वो घेराव करेंगे? और बहुत ही भावनात्मक अपील करी है उद्धव ठाकरे ने।
ये देखो भाई, राजनीति और ये जो हमारी भूमिका है। हेलो
जी, मैं सुन पा रहा हूं, बताइए।
ये राजनीति में हमारी जो कुछ भूमिका है वो हमने लिया है। अभी हमारे क्या पेन थे, हमारे क्या दुख थे और हमारे क्या डिप्रेशन थे, ये तो किसी ने पूछा ही नहीं ना हमको। दिक्कतें क्या थी लोक प्रतिनिधियों को, आमदारों को?
उद्धव ठाकरे ने एक और बात बोली, वो दिक्कत का जवाब दिया उद्धव ठाकरे ने। उन्होंने बोला कि मैंने एकनाथ शिंदे को इंपॉर्टेंट मिनिस्टर बनाया, उनके बेटे को मेंबर ऑफ पार्लियामेंट बनाया, संजय राठौड़ का उनका केस हुआ था उसमें से निकाला, सब तो किया और मेरे को परिवार की तरह रखा, और उसके बाद परिवार के लोगों ने दगा दिया।
नहीं, वो दगा बिगा देने की बात नहीं है। अगर कोई प्रॉब्लम रहती है एमएलए लोगों के या लोक प्रतिनिधियों के, तो उनके प्रॉब्लम भी पहले सुन लेना चाहिए ना कि भाई ये सब गलती है, ऐसा कहाँ हो सकता है।
पाटिल साहब, एक और बात बताइए मुझे, मैं आखिरी सवाल पूछ रहा हूं आपसे। एक और बात बताइए कि वहां पे 38 शिवसेना के एमएलएज हैं और बाकी मिला के 50 एमएलएज हैं, तो आपके अंदर तो बहुत आत्मविश्वास होना चाहिए, प्रबल आत्मविश्वास होना चाहिए। कितना समय लगेगा आपको वापस बंबई आने में? और आप ये जो रिबेल कर दिए हैं उसके बाद सरकार का क्या? सरकार किसके साथ बनेगी? आप अगर अलग हो भी गए और ओरिजिनल शिवसेना आपको मान भी लिया तो अगली सरकार किसके साथ बनेगी?
अगली सरकार हिंदुत्ववादी विचारसरणियों के लोगों के साथ ही जमेगी। बीजेपी के साथ भी कर सकते हैं हम।
थोड़ा और बताइए ना, थोड़ा और बताइए।
बीजेपी के साथ भी सरकार कर सकते हैं, जो हिंदुत्ववाद को मानते हैं, जो हिंदुत्ववाद की तरफ जाने वाले हैं, उनके साथ हम जाएंगे। बाला साहब ठाकरे की जो असली शिवसेना है वो असली शिवसेना का रोल करेंगे हम।
और अगर उद्धव ठाकरे ने मान लिया कि ठीक है हिंदुत्व को लेकर हम अगाड़ी से बाहर निकल जाते हैं, तो क्या वो सरकार बन सकती है उद्धव की शिवसेना और बीजेपी में?
तो उद्धव साहब की शिवसेना और बीजेपी में उद्धव साहब ने हाँ बोलना चाहिए ना बीजेपी के साथ आने के लिए। हाँ बोलेंगे तो कुछ हो सकता है, कुछ उसमें विचार विनिमय हो सकता है।
हाँ, उन्होंने बोला है कि आप बंबई आके उनसे बात करिए, तो आप आके कन्विंस कर सकते हैं उनको, वो तैयार है बात करने के लिए।
कन्विंस करने का अलग बात है और बात बोलने का जो तरीका होता है उसमें भी वो बात का कुछ मतलब रहता है। अभी ऐसी बातों से कहाँ राजनीति जमती है क्या साहब? इधर आओ तो हम बात करेंगे, ये करेंगे, ऐसे में ऐसी बातें में नहीं चलता ना, ये तो बोलने की बात है।
आप
रुक क्यों जाते हैं?
गवर्नर साहब की तरफ से आपको कोई जवाब मिला अभी तक? क्योंकि आपने रिक्वेस्ट करी है गवर्नर साहब को शो ऑफ स्ट्रेंथ की, वीडियो कॉन्फ्रेंस से देखने की, MLAs को सबको दिखाने की, वो कब तक होगा?
वो अभी गवर्नर जब बोलेंगे तब हम जाएंगे, इमीडिएट जाएंगे। हमारे पास मोर देन सफिशिएंट नंबर्स है, 38 के ऊपर शिवसेना के MLA हमारे पास है
और एंटी
ये पक्की बात है। हाँ 38 के ऊपर है हमारे पास।
और एंटी डिफेक्शन आपको नहीं लगेगा?
नहीं लगेगा। और मेजॉरिटी भी है
तो
हमारे पास अभी शिवसेना में।
हाँ बोलिए।
तो 56 MLA में से कम से कम हमारे पास 50 MLA है।
ओहो, तो उद्धव सेना तो खत्म हो गई, फिर ये शिंदे सेना बन गई है।
नहीं, वो शिंदे सेना नहीं, शिवसेना ही है हमारी। और आंकड़े तो वो भी जानते हैं ना।
दस्तखत किए वो तो 38 के ही हैं, तो 50 कैसे हो गए?
38 की जरूरत है ना हमको।
दस्तखत तो 38 के हैं, सिग्नेचर्स आर ऑफ 38 ओनली।
हाँ नहीं, 50 के बाद में सब इंडिपेंडेंट करते मिला के कर रहा हूँ।
ओनली 38
मैं बात कर रहा हूँ 50 की
इंक्लूडिंग इंडिपेंडेंस।
हाँ
right, so the group is strong. You have 38 from Shiv Sena, others are independents, and you are confident that you would be able to take the anti-defection law head on, and that you are obviously confident that no legal action can be taken against you. But एक और final मुझे बात बता दीजिए before I let you go. ये आप सब लोग वहाँ इकट्ठा बैठे हैं, पूरा दिन चर्चा होती है, आपका क्या स्ट्रैटेजी है? ये कब तक चलेगा आपका गुवाहाटी में बैठना?
गुवाहाटी में बैठना जब तक जरूरत है तब तक हम बैठेंगे। यहाँ तो कोई सब बोर हो रहे हैं या रुकने का ऐसा कोई ये खास कारण वही है, स्ट्रैटेजी रहती है हर पार्टी की। तो जब अनुकूल परिस्थिति बन जाए तो हम कभी भी निकल सकते हैं यहाँ से।
उद्धव ठाकरे कह रहे हैं कि उनको कोई प्रॉब्लम नहीं है, कभी उन्होंने किसी MLA को रोका नहीं। आपका कैसा अनुभव था? आपको कभी रोका गया वर्षा में जाने से, चीफ मिनिस्टर से मिलने से?
नहीं, रोका बिका नहीं है, लेकिन हमारे प्रॉब्लम डिफरेंट है। हर आदमी के और हर व्यक्ति के प्रॉब्लम डिफरेंट रहते हैं। तो अगर उसको वहाँ न्याय नहीं मिला, न्यायपूर्ण बातों को, तो थोड़ा बुरा लगता ही है ना। और डेमोक्रेसी में तो डिफरेंस ऑफ ओपिनियन चालू है, वो तो उसका आत्मा है डेमोक्रेसी का। तो जो डिफरेंसेस है उसका सॉल्यूशन अच्छा निकलना चाहिए ना।
पाटिल साहब, आपका क्या डिफरेंस था? आपका अगर आप कह रहे हैं कि वर्षा में जाने से नहीं रोका तो वो इशू आपका नहीं है, बट डू यू थिंक that Shivasena's standing with its cadres, with its grassroots support, with its core constituency got compromised on the issue of Hindutva after joining in an alliance with Congress and NCP?
मेरा मेरे मेरे आप मेरे जो आपके खुद के प्रॉब्लम बोल रहे हैं कि मेरे खुद इंडिविजुअल कुछ प्रॉब्लम नहीं थे, लेकिन संगठन में, पार्टी में जो कुछ लोगों को बढ़ावा देना चाहिए और कुछ लोगों को जो पोजीशन देने और ताकत देते हैं, तो गलत लोगों को ताकत देने में कोई फायदा नहीं है ना। अगर गलत लोगों को ताकत देंगे तो कैसा चलेगा?
किन की बात कर रहे हैं आप? आदित्य ठाकरे की बात कर रहे हैं?
नहीं, वो मेरी बात आप मेरी बात पूछ रहे हैं ना। मेरे मतदार संघ में कुछ गलत लोगों को ताकत दिया गया।
आपने कहा ना गलत लोगों को ताकत दिया, तो किसको? आदित्य ठाकरे को ताकत दिया या जो कांग्रेस एनसीपी के लोग हैं उनको ज्यादा ताकत दे दिया?
मैं मेरे विभाग की बात कर रहा हूँ, मेरे डिस्ट्रिक्ट की बात कर रहा हूँ, जलगांव डिस्ट्रिक्ट की बात कर रहा हूँ मैं। आदित्य साहब की बात कर रहा हूँ।
की बात कर रहे हैं, तो वहां किसको सत्ता दे दिया?
सत्ता नहीं दिया, ऐसा ही गलत काम करते ये जो हमारे कुछ लीडर्स आते हैं वहां बंबई से, ये गलत काम करते बैठे, तो उनके ऊपर कंट्रोल होना चाहिए। 10 बार बोलने के बाद भी अगर सही काम नहीं होता होगा तो बुरा ही लगता है ना। कम्युनिकेशन गैप बहुत हो गया है।
सही बात है, तो आप एमएलए के नाते कह रहे हैं कम्युनिकेशन गैप हो गया है?
हाँ हाँ हाँ।
और ये कम्युनिकेशन गैप किस लेवल पे था आपके बीच में और उद्धव ठाकरे के बीच में, सरकार के बीच में? कौन कौन लोग आ गए थे? किन के कारण ये कम्युनिकेशन गैप हुआ था?
कुछ संगठन के कुछ लोग रहे थे, अभी देखो नाम तो नहीं पता, लेकिन उनको सब पता है भी। अगर सॉल्यूशन ही नहीं निकलता होगा तो नुकसान होता है ना पार्टी का।
किस तरह का नुकसान हो रहा था पार्टी का?
संगठन बढ़ने से रुकाव आ जाता है ना, संगठन बढ़ती नहीं।
पर अभी भी पाटिल साहब, अभी भी तो पार्टी की इमेज खराब हो रही है। काडर सोचता होगा कि ये कैसी शिवसेना है कि आधे से ज़्यादा जो उनके 2/3 से ज़्यादा जो उनके एमएलए हैं, आमदार हैं, वो छोड़ के चले गए। उद्धव ठाकरे इतने कॉम्प्रोमाइज्ड हो गए कि उनको वर्षा छोड़ के वापस मातोश्री जाना पड़ रहा है। हर 24 घंटे में कोविड होने के बाद भी कुछ उनको संवाद करना पड़ रहा है, संदेश देना पड़ रहा है। तो पार्टी की छवि तो अभी भी खराब हुई है, शिवसेना तो कमजोरी हुई है इस पूरे प्रकरण में।
अभी अगर इतनी बड़ी स्प्लिट होती है तो पार्टी तो कमजोर होगी ही ना। ये बहुत बड़ी स्प्लिट है और बहुत बड़ी घटना है। आज तक जो बंटखोरी हुई है देश में और महाराष्ट्र में, इतनी बड़ी बंटखोरी कभी नहीं हुई थी। इतना बड़ा स्प्लिट कभी नहीं हुआ था।
तो इसका एंड क्या होगा? इसका अंत क्या होगा?
अभी अंत देखते क्या होगा। अच्छा होना चाहिए, हम अच्छे के लिए कर रहे तो अच्छे होंगे।
और ये बात मैं पहले भी पूछ चुका हूं आपसे, पाटिल साहब आपसे, पर एक बार फिर पूछ रहा हूं क्योंकि संजय राउत ने उसको 2-3 बार कहा है कि द गेट्स फॉर डायलॉग आर ओपन, द विंडो फॉर डायलॉग इज ओपन। आप आइए, बैठ के बात करिए। वो पिछले 48 घंटे में कम से कम 5 बार बोल चुके हैं कि आप आइए और बैठ के बात करिए। और वो ये भी कह रहे हैं कि ऑलरेडी हमारा 1-1 घंटे जो वहां पे बंडखोर जिनको आप कहते हैं आमदार हैं, उनसे उनकी बात हो रही है। तो कुछ आपके साथ कुछ लोग तो हैं जिनकी बात चल रही है और संजय राउत से।
अभी वो बोल रहे हैं ये, अभी फैक्ट क्या है वो किसको मालूम है। अभी मैं भी कुछ भी बोलूंगा कि वहां से भी मुझे फोन आ रहे हैं, उनके एमएलए हमारे साथ बात कर रहे हैं, बोलने में क्या लगता। और ये देखो साहब, ऐसी बातें नहीं होती है ना, कुछ फोन करना चाहिए। वो कहा थी जनरल, अगर मैंने बोल दिया कि हमारे साथ बात करना हो तो आ जाओ, तो कोई आता है? तो उसकी कुछ मेथड रहती है ना।
जी जी जी,
उसकी भी कुछ मेथड रहती है, उसकी कुछ ऐसे तरीका रहता है ना बात करने का और हाँ कुछ काम करने का। ये तरीके से काम नहीं होता है। अगर मैंने बोल दिया नहीं मेरे साथ आओ, कोई किसको बोलना होगा तो कौन आएगा?
राइट मैं आखिरी सवाल पूछ रहा हूं आपसे। बहुत लंबा आपके साथ इंटरव्यू किया क्योंकि बहुत सारे पक्ष हमें जानने थे कि अभी और कितने आपको लगता है कि शिवसेना से जुड़े हुए MLA, MLC या इवन मेंबर ऑफ पार्लियामेंट अभी गुवाहाटी आने वाले हैं? हम कुछ सुन रहे थे कि 5 मेंबर ऑफ पार्लियामेंट गोवा गए हैं कल, क्या वो गुवाहाटी आने वाले हैं और कितने लोग आने वाले हैं गुवाहाटी?
ये देखो जो आएगा उसका तो स्वागत करना ही पड़ेगा। लोगों को भूमिका ये अच्छी लग रही है कि भाई पार्टी बचाने के लिए कुछ अच्छा करने के लिए ये भूमिका लेनी है, तो ले रहे सब लोग। अभी डेमोक्रेसी में अगर ज्यादा लोग कोई भूमिका लेते हैं तो उनको तो रिस्पेक्ट देना ही पड़ता है ना। मेंबर ऑफ पार्लियामेंट भी आ रहे हैं।
राइट थैंक यू सो मच पाटिल साहब। Right. Thank you so much. Member of Parliament भी आ रहे हैं. Thank you so much, Patil साहब. Hopefully, we will see an early end to this crisis and Maharashtra would get a stable government. Thank you so much. Let's listen in once again to Uddhav Thackeray and come back to many news points that came out of our interaction with the MLA who has rebelled against Uddhav Thackeray and is now part of Eknath Shinde camp in Guwahati. Mr. Patil from Jalgaon. Let's listen in to Uddhav Thackeray first.
उपस्थित सर्व शिवसैनिक बांधवांनो आणि भगिनीनो, जरा आवाज थोडा वेगळा वाटेल कारण कोविड पॉझिटिव्ह आहेच. हेच थोडं गेल्या 1-2 वर्षापासून जरा विचित्र लचांड मागे लागलेलं आहे. मुख्यमंत्री झालो काय आणि 2 महिन्यामध्ये कोविडचं संकट आपल्या राज्यामध्ये आलं. त्याच्यानंतर मग लॉकडाऊन वगैरे 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 त्या गोष्टी आपण सगळ्यांनी पाहिल्या. कोविड ओसरत होता तो साधारणतः गेल्या दिवाळीचा काळ होता आणि त्या काळानंतर मी म्हटलं चला आता कोविड ओसरलाय, राज्यात फिरायला सुरुवात करू. तर मानेचं लफडं उद्भवलं. त्या मानेच्या लफड्यातून जरा बाहेर पडतोय तर हे दुसरं लचांड उपटलं आणि त्याच्यात आता कोविड. ठीक आहे, त्याच्यात जास्त काय मला गुंतायचं नाहीये, पण कोणी कोणत्या वेळेला कसं आपल्याशी वागलंय या गोष्टी मात्र आपल्याला लक्षात ठेवणं गरजेचं आहे. मी नितीनजींचं भाषण ऐकलं, दिवाकरजींचं ऐकलं, आदित्यचं ऐकलं, आपल्या निलमताईंचं ऐकलं. तसं बोलण्यासारखं काय आणि बोलायचं काय हा एक महत्वाचा विषय आहे. परवा मला जे काय बोलायचं ते थोडक्यामध्ये मी फेसबुक लाईव्ह वरती बोललो. त्याचा काय परिणाम झाला किंवा काय परिणाम व्हावा असं मी काही ठरवलेलं नव्हतं. मी नेहमी माझ्या मनातल्या गोष्टी मोकळेपणाने बोलत आलो आणि तसंच मी बोलणार, आज सुद्धा बोलणार. परवा मी बोललो आणि मी वर्षा सोडलं आणि माझ्या मातोश्रीमध्ये आलो. काही जणांचे मला फोन आले, आजही येत आहेत की उद्धवजी तुम्ही वर्षा सोडायला नाही पाहिजे होतं. म्हटलं का? नाही, लोकांना असं वाटतं तुम्ही जिद्द सोडली. म्हटलं मी जिद्द सोडणाऱ्यातला नाहीये, मी मोह सोडला पण जिद्द नाही सोडणार मी कधी. कदापि जिद्द नाही सोडणार.
$11,000 placements last year. At Amity, we are committed to nurturing passionate, hardworking and proactive professionals.
Round up from the world of sports, Southampton St Mary Stadium will host 3 group stage matches, starting with Norway versus Northern Ireland on July 7th and finishing 8 days later with Northern Ireland against England. Reigning champion and 6th seed Alex de Minaur takes on Tommy Paul in quarterfinals of the Rothesay International in Eastbourne. Australia has reached 2 semi-finals this season at the Barcelona Open and Lyon Open. In the former, the 23-year-old had a couple of match points against Carlo Alcaraz but could not capitalize on them. Zizou Bergs beat French Open finalist Casper Ruud in straight sets at the Hurlingham Exhibition Tournament in London. The 23-year-old Belgian was a late replacement for David Goffin but made the most of this opportunity against the world number 5.
As per top source in the Shiv Sena, Maharashtra CM Uddhav Thackeray has given a 24-hour ultimatum to the rebel MLAs. He has asked them to return to Mumbai within this time frame and do a one-on-one meeting. If they don't adhere to this, disciplinary action will be initiated against them. Sources reveal that no further talks will be held with them if they don't come to Mumbai within 24 hours. Leader of Opposition Legislative Council Praveen Darekar wrote to Maharashtra Governor Bhagat Singh Koshyari seeking his intervention as over 160 government Uddhav repeats he was forced to become chief minister, says he is ready to quit but hasn't yet. Uddhav and Aditya Thackeray attack Shinde camp MLAs, say they left for money. Eknath Shinde camp claims to have 38 Shiv Sena MLAs, now also claims support of at least 12 independents. The Supreme Court dismisses Zakia Jafri's plea challenging the clean chit to Prime Minister Modi in 2002 Gujarat riots. Draupadi Murmu files nomination to run for president as the NDA candidate, the first woman tribal of the country to do so. A flood situation remains grim in Assam, over 55 lakh people affected, death toll rises to 108.
We continue to be live and breaking on Republic TV. I'm outside Matoshri and we are expecting NCP leaders Sharad Pawar, Ajit Pawar, Jayant Patil, Praful Patel also to meet Uddhav Thackeray at 6:30 p.m. We'll be reporting live and our reporters are all across Mumbai, Guwahati as well, and we'll get you all the scoops first on Republic TV. Stay tuned.
Workers of Congress Party are protesting here. They are saying that horse trading should not take place here, and that is why they have come here. They are chanting slogans. The road has been blocked. Barricades have been put in. The senior police officers have just come out of the hotel.
Uddhav Thackeray clearly stated that now it's about 24 hours of ultimatum that will be given to the rebel MLAs. They should come back to Mumbai and had a one-to-one meeting, and if they don't come within 24 hours, some disciplinary action will be taken and there will be no further talks.
According to sources, 3 Shiv Sena MLAs and 5 more independents are likely to join the Eknath Shinde camp. Initially, they will go to Surat and then leave for Guwahati. Speaking about the present predicament of the MBA, NCP Chief Sharad Pawar made it clear his party in the alliance would support Uddhav Thackeray, further stating that the state government majority can be proven only in the floor of the Vidhan Sabha. Pawar said that Eknath Shinde's camp could face anti-defection law. The Mahavikas Aghadi government in Maharashtra is on the verge of crumbling. Former Chief Minister of Maharashtra and Union Minister Narayan Rane lambasted MBA and also NCP Chief Sharad Pawar. Shiv Sena leader Sanjay Raut stating that the alliance of the NCP Congress Shiv Sena was designed for convenience and self-interest. Amid the growing political crisis in Maharashtra, the Shiv Sena workers and residents of Raigad districts put up banners backing the decision of the MLA Eknath Shinde. At present, Eknath Shinde has support of 38 Shiv Sena MLAs. Alright, breaking news development coming in, some fresh pictures coming in from Kurla, where the local office of one of the rebel MLAs, Mangesh Kudalkar, who's now closeted in the Eknath Shinde camp in Guwahati, has been vandalized by the Shiv Senics. These pictures coming in from Kurla in Mumbai, where the local MLA Mangesh Kudalkar's office has been targeted. We earlier had pictures coming in of Shiv Sainiks targeting a poster which proclaimed Eknath Shinde as the next chief minister, and now another set of Shiv Sainiks protesting outside the office of Mangesh Kudalkar in Kurla in Mumbai, and reports suggest that some vandalism also took place. We'll try to connect with Alisha for more details. Okay, Alisha is there with us. Alisha, if you have more details to share, what has exactly happened at the Kurla office of the local MLA Mangesh Kudalkar? Has it been vandalized, or the Shiv Sainiks were just protesting against the rebellion that has been led by Eknath Shinde and Kudalkar, of course, joining it? Alisha.
Well, yes, Abhishek, we can clearly figure it out from the picture that we are getting it from Kurla Vidhan Sabha, because Mangesh Kudalkar is a Shiv Sena MLA. He's representing Kurla Vidhan Sabha constituency, and now the party office which was made in the Kurla, that has been vandalized by the Shiv Sainik itself, because he has joined the Eknath Shinde camp. So this is not the first picture we have saw. We even saw that Sada Sanwarkar, who represents Dadar constituency, his also office was vandalized. There was a black paint that was put up in his poster. So this is the some anger that has been coming, some of the Shiv Sainik who is from the Uddhav Thackeray camp, and we are seeing many of the protests that has been coming in. But yes, what transpired with this, because it's not only about the MLAs, because they we know that Eknath Shinde, who is going with the ideology of Hindutva. We heard Deepak Kesarkar, who is speaking to Republic, clearly state there are some of the injustice which has been done in government of with Congress and NCP, because even the letter that was given by one of the MLAs, Santosh Shirshat, who in his letter clearly said that he was not allowed inside the Matushri, he was not allowed inside the Varsha, but the MLAs, the other leaders from NCP and Congress, they were allowed inside. So this is something like injustice that has been done, and now that is the demand that has been coming from the Eknath Shinde camp, that they should get merged, they should get in rule with BJP with the same ideology, that is Hindutva ideology. But the statement that coming from Sanjay Raut, now what has been said that Sanjay Raut, who said that we are ready to fight, whether to fight, we are ready to fight whether in the floor test or whether we are ready to fight on the road. This is statement, but now we have to wait and what decision that will be taken by Deputy Speaker, because Deputy Speaker has already reached Vidhan Sabha. He is there present in the Vidhan Bhavan, and it is likely that he is going to take a decision on the application, on the petition that was given by Uddhav Thackeray camp for disqualifying 16 MLAs. Yes, Abhishek.
Let's go to Piyush Ori. Right. Thank you so much, Alisha. In fact, let's go full on to Mumbai, where a team of 4 reporters is there on the ground. Alisha reporting from YB Chavan Center, where NCP is having its meetings. We had earlier Shivangi reporting from outside Matushri, the residence of Thackerays, and we have Piyush Ori reporting from outside the Maharashtra Assembly. Piyush, if you are connected and if you can hear me, please tell us what's happening there. Earlier we heard about Deputy Speaker Narhari Jirwal reaching the Assembly premises. Are we seeing some action in terms of the request to suspend some MLAs that has been made by Shiv Sena? Are you getting to hear some action happening on that front, Piyush?
So, well, Abhishek, as I'm speaking to you, the Maharashtra Deputy Speaker Narhari Jirwal is still in consultation of what needs to be done with the 12 MLAs, which the Shiv Sena under Uddhav Thackeray camp has said should be suspended. Now, we are still waiting for what decision that would be taken. But having said that, whatever decision would be taken by the Maharashtra Deputy Speaker, earlier today, in speaking to Republic, the prominent Maharashtra Minister, Deepak Kesarkar, had already said that, if these 12 MLAs by chance would be suspended, this would be unconstitutional. Because right now, as I said, the Uddhav Thackeray camp does not have the required number. So if they are going to by chance suspend or they're going to dismiss these 12 12 MLAs, it is going to be unconstitutional. So all this is going to take a very interesting mode of, what exactly is going to happen. Shiv Sena under Eknath Shinde camp is saying that now it is them who are under control, whereas the Shiv Sena under Uddhav Thackeray camp says that it is them who have the power. And today, as you had already seen, Uddhav Thackeray made a very emotional appeal again. And if you see, it was that traditional combative mood which Uddhav Thackeray exhibited, saying that, it's not power for them is not important, but fighting for the right cause is important. So you can definitely see that, the numbers definitely may not be with them, but the Shiv Sena under Uddhav Thackeray's camp is not willing to relent. As of now, the Maharashtra Deputy Speaker is still deciding upon what needs to be done with these 12 MLAs, and whatever happens, we are going to update you about that. Back to you, Abhishek.
Eknath Shinde has returned to the hotel, and right now it is being learned that some of the close confidante of the BJPs have reached the hotel and they will be having a meeting.
According to sources, 3 Shiv Sena MLAs and 5 more independents are likely to join the Eknath Shinde camp. Initially, they will go to Surat and then leave for Guwahati. Speaking about the present predicament of the MBA, NCP Chief Sharad Pawar made it clear his party in the alliance with support of Uddhav Thackeray, further stating that the state government majority can be proven only in the floor of the Vidhan Sabha. Pawar said that Eknath Shinde's camp could face anti-defection law. The Mahavikas Aghadi government in Maharashtra is on the verge of crumbling. Former Chief Minister of Maharashtra and Union Minister Narayan Rane lambasted MBA and also NCP Chief Sharad Pawar. Shiv Sena leader Sanjay Raut stating that the alliance of the NCP Congress Shiv Sena was designed for convenience and self-interest. Amid the growing political crisis in Maharashtra, the Shiv Sena workers and residents of Raigad districts put up banners backing the decision of the MLA Eknath Shinde. At present, Eknath Shinde has support of 38 Shiv Sena MLAs. According to sources, the newly appointed Chief Whip Ajay Chowdhury, that is the Uddhav camp whip, Ajay Chowdhury filed a petition before the Deputy Speaker and has demanded action against MLAs who did not attend the legislature party meeting. Refuting kidnapping allegations, Eknath Shinde camp MLA Tanaji Sawant said that all legislators came with Shinde on their own and nobody forced them. He alleged that
शिवसेना और मजबूत होगी, शिवसेना कमजोर कभी नहीं होगी। इस तरह के कई हादसे हुए, लेकिन शिवसेना आगे ही बढ़ी, कभी कमजोर नहीं हुई।
सब लोग को पता ही है, जहाँ भी एंटी बीजेपी गवर्नमेंट होती है उसको चैन से नहीं रहने देना चाहती है बीजेपी के लोग। हर तरीके से, हर ताकत से जो है चाहती है कि जो स्टेबल गवर्नमेंट है उसको स्टेबल ना किया जाए, उसको तोड़ो मोड़ो। किसी भी प्रकार से जो हाईजैक करने का एक मंशा है, पूरे देश भर को जो है हाईजैक करके रखना है। अगर सरकार चलेगी तो बीजेपी की चलेगी, वरना नहीं चलेगी। ये तो तानाशाही है।
गृह मंत्री जी राष्ट्रवादी के प्रमुख नेता है, अनुभवी नेता है। गृह मंत्री जी कभी विधानसभा के स्पीकर भी रहे हैं। वो कानून नियम अच्छे तरीके से जानते हैं, हमसे भी अच्छे तरीके से जानते हैं। उनमें और अनिल देसाई जी में पूरी बातचीत लीगल बैटल के बारे में हो रही थी, और मुझे लगता है जो हमको करना है वो हमने कर लिया है।
जहां तक शिवसेना के अंदर चल रहे राजनीतिक घटना चक्र का सवाल है, महाराष्ट्र अघाड़ी गठबंधन पूरी मजबूती के साथ एक, उसमें कोई विवाद नहीं। शिवसेना के अंदर अगर कुछ है आपस का मतभेद, तो ये उनका आंतरिक प्रकरण है, और मुझे पूरा विश्वास है कि वो मिल बिट कर तय हो जाएगा। ऐसा कोई बहुत बड़ी समस्या नहीं।
देखो, एक चीज़ ये है ना कि सब कुछ लुटा के होश में आए तो क्या हुआ। अब जब सब कुछ लुट गया तब होश में आए हैं। और दूसरी चीज़ ये है कि डमी कार पर डायलिसिस की सरकार कितने दिन चलेगी। अब डमी कार पर डायलिसिस की सरकार चलाने की कोशिश कर रहे थे लोग, कितने दिन डायलिसिस पे सरकार चलती है। जनादेश का अपहरण तो आप कर सकते हैं, लेकिन जनादेश से जो है वो सरकार नहीं चला सकते आप, क्योंकि जनादेश आपके पास था नहीं। इसलिए देखिए,
We will continue to be live and breaking on Republic TV very soon, maybe within half an hour. Sharad Pawar, Ajit Pawar, Praful Patel and Jayant Patil will be coming here at Uddhav Thackeray's residence in Matashri, and we will be tracking every development and every visual and get you all the scoops first and quickest on Republic TV. Stay tuned.
Amid the growing political crisis in Maharashtra, the Shiv Sena workers and residents of Raigad districts put up banners backing the decision of the MLA Eknath Shinde. At present, Eknath Shinde has support of 38 Shiv Sena MLAs. According to sources, the newly appointed Chief Whip Ajay Chaudhary, that is the Uddhav camp whip, Ajay Chaudhary filed a petition before the Deputy Speaker and has demanded action against MLAs who did not attend the legislature party meeting. Refuting kidnapping allegations, Eknath Shinde camp MLA Tanaji Sawant said that all legislators came with Shinde on their own and nobody forced them. He alleged that MLA Kailash Patil is fabricating stories to gain sympathy.
In an exclusive conversation with Republic Media Network, Eknath Shinde stressed that his group of rebel MLAs represent the real Shiv Sena and claim to have the support of over 50 MLAs, including independents. A big decision by the Shinde camp is likely today. The Eknath Shinde camp is likely to send a fresh letter to Maharashtra Governor Bhagat Singh Koshiyari and Deputy Speaker Narari Zirwal after some MLAs join them. As per sources, the rebels claim to have the support of 50 Shiv Sena MLAs and 12 independents.
Workers of Congress Party are protesting here. They are saying that horse trading should not take place here, and that is why they have come here. They are chanting slogans. The road has been blocked. Barricades have been put in. The senior police officers have just come out of the hotel.
Getting back to Assam, but this time the flood situation. In a recent update to the Assam flood situation, there was no respite for people across the flood-hit areas, especially in the western and southern parts of the state. Amid continuous rain and rising water levels, schools in many districts of Assam were closed. Several exams, including some conducted by Guwahati University, and a physical test for the sub-inspector recruitment drive have also been postponed. The Assam government decided to prepone summer vacation for school students by 5 days, considering the flood situation in the state. According to the state government order, instead of July 1 to 31, schools will now observe summer vacations from June 25 onwards. Notably, many schools are acting as relief camps, sheltering flood victims, and a large number of them have been affected and damaged in the flood. Following heavy rains in the entire state, Assam continues to reel under a difficult flood situation with water flowing above normal levels in several districts. As per the latest updates, 7 more people have died in the Assam floods, taking the cumulative death toll to 108. Among them are 2 children who also lost their lives. Taking cognizance of Assam floods, Prime Minister Narendra Modi lauded Chief Minister Hemanta Biswa Sarma, ministers of the Assam government, and said that the central government is closely monitoring the current situation and will provide all sorts of assistance to overcome this challenge. Assam Chief Minister Hemanta Biswa Sarma thanked the Garden Fodhrang Trust of the Dalai Lama for donating rupees 10 lakhs for conducting humanitarian efforts after massive floods hit the state. which have affected over 41 lakh people from 34 districts. In a letter, the Dalai Lama expressed his concern about the floods which batter the state every year. He also extended his deep condolences to the people who lost their loved ones.
येऊ शकले नाहीत. संपर्क प्रमुख 100% उपस्थित होते आणि त्यामुळे ह्या जिल्हा प्रमुख आणि संप्रमुखाच्या बैठकीमध्ये काही जणांनी वावड्या पेटवल्या होत्या की कोणी जाऊ नका, कोणी आलेले नाहीत. तरीसुद्धा माननीय हिंदू हृदय सम्राट बाळासाहेब ठाकरे यांच्या आशीर्वादाने माननीय उद्धवजी ठाकरे साहेबांचे पक्षप्रमुख उद्धवजी ठाकरे साहेबांच्या नेतृत्वावर ज्यांचा 100% विश्वास आहे असे शिवसेनेचे हे सगळे जिल्हा प्रमुख आणि संपर्क प्रमुख आजच्या बैठकीला उपस्थित झाले होते. त्या बैठकीमध्ये माननीय शिवसेना नेते आदित्यजी ठाकरे यांनी त्यांना मार्गदर्शन केलं. त्याचबरोबर माननीय पक्षप्रमुख मुख्यमंत्री उद्धवजी ठाकरे साहेब यांनी सुद्धा व्हीसीद्वारे त्यांच्याशी संवाद साधलेला आहे आणि त्यांना पुढचं कामकाजाचं मार्गदर्शन केलेलं आहे. धन्यवाद. उद्याचा कार्यक्रम नंतर आम्ही सांगू आणि यानंतर संजय राऊत साहेब येत आहेत, ते तुमच्याशी बोलतील.
Okay, looks like more and more leaders are going to speak there. These are pictures coming in from outside the Sena Bhavan, where most of the Shiv Sena leaders have been meeting today. We'll also go across to all our correspondents joining us live on the broadcast right now, because in a few minutes from now, you're expecting 4 or 5 developments. That's a live shot from Sena Bhavan. That's a live shot from Sena Bhavan. I think Sanjay Raut is leaving. We were expecting some sort of an announcement. Not sure whether any announcement is going to happen. Sena leaders are addressing the media. Let's see if we can go across to them. And at 6:30, Sharad Pawar is meeting Uddhav Thackeray. 6:30 this evening. They know they don't have the numbers. They know they don't have the numbers, and they've admitted they don't have the numbers. Those are more pictures coming in from the Sena Bhavan in Mumbai. Okay, let's go across to our correspondents now. And before that, here are headlines. Uddhav repeats he was forced to become the chief minister, says he's ready to quit, but he hasn't quit yet. Uddhav and Aditya Thackeray attack Shinde camp. MLAs say they left for money. Eknath Shinde camp claims to have 38 Shiv Sena MLAs now also claim support of at least 12 independents. They claim magic number of 50. Supreme Court dismisses Zakia Jafri's petition challenging clean sheet to Prime Minister in the 2002 riots. Draupadi Murmu files nomination to run for president as the NDA candidate. She gets huge support from non-NDA parties as well. Flood situation remains grim in Assam. Over 55 lakh people affected. And starting with the breaking news update coming in, these were pictures that came in earlier of Shiv Sena leaders, or the Uddhav Thackeray faction of the Shiv Sena. Those who are left behind in Mumbai, and their supporters vandalizing the office of rebel leaders or Shinde camp leaders. Pictures that came in earlier of Shiv Sena workers vandalizing the office of MLA Mangesh Kudalkar in Kurla. These were pictures that came in from Mumbai, exclusive pictures of the office also being vandalized. We'll show you the other picture of how the office was vandalized. The office was also vandalized, and all these pictures, as we pull out some more videos that are coming into our newsrooms, I'd like to go across also to our correspondents. Priyanka is joining me live. Priyanka, what's the update? We were told that they're going to meet sometime now, in a few minutes from now. Pawar is going to meet Uddhav, but I think there's some action where you are.
Niranjan, definitely, because as I was saying, since morning we have seen a lot of leaders in the Sena Bhavan who have come inside, including Aditya Thackeray himself, who had been inside and chairing a meeting and had been speaking to the leadership of the Shiv Sena and had been claiming that the people who have gone to Guwahati, the MLAs who have gone to Guwahati have betrayed Shiv Sena, they have betrayed Balsaheb Thackeray and they have betrayed Hindutva. Now these are the statements that Aditya Thackeray had been making inside of this meeting at Sena Bhavan, where all the leadership had been present. And as of now, actually, let's pan our cameras as we speak, Niranjan, because there is a lot of movement here, a lot of Shiv Sena leaders who have been present here, and all of them really, since going inside of the Sena Bhavan as well, Sanjay Raut had stated that he is still very confident that the MLA is going to stay intact. He had stated that he's still in touch with the 21 MLAs, not really moving or budging from that statement that yesterday as well Sanjay Raut had made. But since then, a lot has changed. Since then, we have seen a lot of statements that have come to light from Uddhav Thackeray himself. Has made statements about how the rebel MLAs just have to come to Bombay and demand his resignation, and he will tender his resignation. And he had said this in the social media platform as well earlier, and today as well we see those kind of statements coming to light from Uddhav Thackeray. However, Niranjan, we had seen that the senior leadership of the Shiv Sena inside the Sena Bhavan, including Aditya Thackeray, Priyanka Chaturvedi, several of the loyalist MLAs as well. Now, Priyanka Chaturvedi, interestingly, had come out and stated that there is going to be a legal action that will be taken on all the MLAs that have gone to Guwahati. Now, the basis of which she did not clarify on that, but she did say that the MLAs that are holed up in Guwahati are free to go to some other political party, but they are not a part of Shiv Sena. They are not. They will not be able to hijack Shiv Sena. Is something that the senior leadership of the Shiv Sena, including Priyanka Chaturvedi and the MLAs that have been exiting from the Sena Bhavan, had stated that we are standing strong with Uddhav Thackeray, and Uddhav Thackeray still has the number. Now, they were not able to back these statements, but these are still statements that they are making, claiming that they have the numbers. They are in touch with the rebel MLAs that are in Guwahati. They are in touch with about 21 MLAs. Sanjay Raut, before going into the Sena Bhavan, had said this once again, that they are definitely in touch with 21 of the MLAs. Now, that being said, in that the time period that Sanjay Raut was inside and the meeting was also going on, we've seen the statements from Uddhav Thackeray, and we were expecting Sanjay Raut to also address the media, and the arrangements have also made, but Sanjay Raut not choosing to address the media, and he left from Sena Bhavan as well. Also, we are learning that he might be going towards Matoshri, and there might be another meeting that might also take place between the top leadership of the Shiv Sena, because we are seeing multiple developments on all fronts, but specifically from the Shiv Sena, where there is still some level of power posturing, still the statements that are being repeated that they are in touch with the MLAs, that the MV is still going to remain intact, that there is absolutely nothing wrong. And if the MLAs who are in Guwahati want to start their own political party, that is what they will have to do, but they cannot hijack Shiv Sena. And then, of course, Priyanka Chaturvedi had also talked about the anti-defection law, but she did not expand upon that. She did not expand upon the legal action that they are planning on taking against the MLAs as well, but they have said that they are ready to take any kind of legal action as of now, Niranjan, as we pan our cameras, because we expect some movement. We expect some movement of the Shiv Sena leader. All right, so but as of now, we have seen that the senior leadership, including Aditya Thackeray, now Sanjay Raut, have also left from the Sena Bhavan, but while going, they have once again tried to send this message across that this is the Shiv Sena that is still very much intact. This is the Shiv Sena that is still very much in touch with 21 of the MLAs. They are still trying to say that the MLAs that had been taken to Guwahati was against their will, that they did not want to go to Guwahati. Yesterday, remember, that very important press conference that had taken place was Sanjay Raut and two of the MLAs that had stated that they had been forcefully taken to Gujarat. They had been forcefully taken to Guwahati. Now, these were the kind of statements we saw yesterday, and all of that being repeated by Sanjay Raut and the top leadership of the Shiv Sena after exiting from the Sena Bhavan, after meetings had taken place as well. And we are tracking for you as to what's really happening at the Sena Bhavan, because just a few seconds ago we saw Sanjay Raut also leave from here, perhaps making his way also towards Matoshri, because we were also learning that the top leadership of the Shiv Sena will have a meeting on the same.
Stay with me. What we'll now do before I go across to Piyush, Ori and Shivangi, There's a meeting at 6:30. We are building up to that when Uddhav Thackeray will be meeting Sharad Pawar, Ajit Pawar and Jayant Patil. Now, Uddhav Thackeray spoke to his party workers. Now, it was an address that he attended virtually on Zoom. His party leaders shared the recorded Zoom link. He made several points. He said if the rebels want to join the BJP, they're free to do that. But he said he's not for it because they've attacked him and his family personally. He spoke, making several news points. Listen into this.
आणि ज्या गोष्टी आपल्या नाहीतच त्या सोडायचा मोह हा असू नये का, की त्या सोडून देतोय. त्या सोडायचा माझा मोह आहे. त्या सोडल्या ज्या वास्तूत किंवा ज्या पदावरती स्वप्नात सुद्धा नव्हतं मी कधी जावं किंवा जाईन. आदित्यने जो थोडा उल्लेख केला माझ्या हॉस्पिटलच्या वास्तव्याचा, चला थोडं बोलूनच टाकतो त्याच्यावरती तुमच्याशी. जेव्हा मी ठरवलं की ऑपरेशन करायचं, कारण ऑपरेशन करणं गरजेचं होतं, ते केलं नसतं तर काय झालं असतं. हे आपल्याशी मी आपुलकीने बोलतोय, आपला कुटुंबीय म्हणून बोलतोय. कारण दिवाळीच्या सुमारास मला उभं राहता येत नव्हतं, हालत होतं. मला असं वाटत होतं की मुख्यमंत्र्याची खुर्ची डळमळीत आहे, पण मला उभं राहिलं ते डळमळीत वाटायला लागलं. म्हटलं नाही, मुख्यमंत्री पदाशी याचं काही देणं घेणं नाही, हे आपल्या शरीराची काहीतरी भानगड आहे. आणि मी MRI करून घेतला तेव्हा कळलं की माझी जो स्पायनल कॉर्ड आहे तो दाबला गेलेला आहे. चालायला त्रास होत होता, उभं राहायला त्रास होत होता. अशा परिस्थितीत MRI केल्यानंतर मग डॉक्टरने सांगितलं की साहेब ऑपरेशन गरजेचं आहे. म्हटलं कधी? त्याला तसं घाईचं कारण नाही, पण 15 दिवसात केलं पाहिजे. अरे म्हटलं 15 दिवसात केलं पाहिजे आणि घाईचं कारण नाही म्हणजे काय? एकूण एकच आहे. 3 तारखेला रिपोर्ट आला आणि म्हटलं 12 तारखेला करून टाका. मग काही जणांनी सांगितलं बघा असं होऊ शकतं, बघा तसं होऊ शकतं. म्हटलं मला सगळ्याची कल्पना आहे, पण ऑपरेशन हे करावंच लागेल. अगदी काल परवाकडे जेव्हा पंतप्रधान मोदी भेटले, हे विशेष राजभवनला, मला म्हणाले उद्धव भाई आपने ऑपरेशन किया, बहुत अच्छा किया, हिम्मत का काम था लेकिन आपने किया. म्हटलं हिम्मत और मैं कभी जुदा नहीं हो सकता हूं. हिम्मत ही माझ्या रक्तातच आहे, त्याच्यामुळे ते वेगळं होणारच नाहीये. ते ऑपरेशन झाल्यानंतर सगळं काही व्यवस्थित होतं. हे आता मी काय टिश्यूला होते काय रडत बिडत नाहीये. मला कोविडमुळे जरा डोळ्यातून थोडं पाणी येतं, नाक कधीतरी गळते. नाहीतर उद्धव ठाकरेंना झाले अश्रू आल्यावर, तर तसं काही नाहीये बाबा.
Okay, in a few minutes from now, there's going to be that critical meeting. So let me go across to Alisha. Alisha, what are you hearing? Because he kept repeating once again that he's willing to step down. He wants to step down, but he hasn't stepped down. So he's also said that he will fight. So he wants to step down, but he's also saying he will fight. How far will they now go? Because the Shinde camp seems to be very calm. They spoke to us, they're very calm, they're saying they have the numbers, they're not worried, they're saying if it goes to a legal domain, they have the numbers, they know what it takes to win.
Well, yes, Niranjan, it's very important to know because, yes, as you were rightly pointing out, this Shinde campers are really calm because Eknath Shinde was only into the one motivation that he has to get the magical numbers, but now he has the 38 MLAs with him. But on the other hand, when he's talked to Uddhav Thackeray, who already addresses the local pramukhs there, and he said many of the things. Importantly, he also took a dig on Eknath Shinde as well. He's saying that there are people who have been questioning the position of Aditya Thackeray, but their itself son is a member of parliament. He even moreover he again started saying that if they want, I have no greediness for the position. I never even imagined of me being a chief minister of the state. But if they want to step down as a chief minister, they don't want me as the chief minister, I am ready to step down. But it's just they should come and talk face to face. But even we should understand that already Uddhav Thackeray has given an ultimatum of 24 hours to that rebel MLAs, asking them to come back and had a face-to-face conversation. And if not, if the rebel MLAs who are present in Guwahati, if they don't come to Mumbai in 24 hours, within 24 hours, so some of the disciplinary action that is going to be initiated against them, and also there will be no further talk. So this was a clear indication at once has been given by Uddhav Thackeray to all the Sena leaders who were present yesterday at his residence, whether it is Anil Desai and and other senior leaders who were present. He clearly gave that indication. But now all the matter is been up to the Deputy Speaker, what the decision he takes, because there are two letters in front of Deputy Speaker. One is a petition that has been given by Shiv Sena yesterday, seeking the disqualification of 16 MLAs, 16 rebel MLAs. That is what has to be decided by the Deputy Speaker. And the other letter that has been given by Eknath Shinde, he clearly said that he has the number. There is 37 MLA signature, and out of which now he should be appointed. That is, Eknath Shinde should be appointed as the leader of Shiv Sena Legislative Assembly, and Bharat Sheth should be appointed as the Chief Whip. So that is also the decision has to be taken by the Deputy Speaker. But what we have been told that already Deputy Speaker is present in Vidhan Bhavan. There are Shiv Sena leaders as well. We know that Arvind Sawant was present in Vidhan Bhavan with a legal team. So there could be a possibility of decision on what can be done. But even in that
breaking news that I'm picking up right now, Alisha, stay with me. In fact, the latest breaking news update that I'm getting in, Alisha, I'm getting in some breaking news right now. Let's go across and tell you that the breaking news update right now is from Guwahati, where Eknath Shinde, we are told, has consulted legal experts. So earlier, a few channels broke saying that he's going to move towards the airport. He will perhaps fly to Mumbai. But we are hearing that Eknath Shinde has in fact met with legal experts from the state of Guwahati, of state of Assam. And in Guwahati, he held a few legal meetings. Shinde consulted legal experts, met a prominent legal expert from the state. That's the big breaking news update coming in from Guwahati. Aniruddha is joining me. Aniruddha.
Yes, and then in fact we have confirmed reports that when Eknath Shinde went out of the hotel, he met with a legal expert from the state, and they had a long discussion of around 3 hours on the possibilities of the consequences of disqualification, and also all the constitutional provisions which are in place when it comes to disqualification or the other doubts that they have as far as the legal matters are concerned. And after a long deliberation of around 3 hours, he have returned to the hotel. And now again, in a short while from now, he will be sitting with all the MLAs who have reached Guwahati, and will have another round of meeting as per the discussion that he already had with the legal expert. Though we are not sure as who is the man or who is the legal expert he had met for 3 hours. Our sources have been, our highly placed sources in fact have been telling us that he is a renowned from the legal fraternity, a renowned figure from the legal fraternity with whom Shinde had a long discussion of around 3 hours.
Okay, thank you for that. That's the breaking news update that's coming in from Guwahati. One of the rebel MLAs in Guwahati, meanwhile, spoke to Republic TV. Now, there are 38 in all, only from the Shiv Sena. That's MLA number 38 on your screen. Dilip Lande putting his hands up. Earlier with Uddhav Thackeray, now with Eknath Shinde, entered the Radisson Blu Hotel this morning. That was the welcome. So the Shinde camp is extremely calm because the numbers are on their side. So they're not worried at all. And those were pictures of the reception that was given to Dilip Lande, the MLA number 38. We spoke to, and we have been speaking to different MLAs from the Shinde camp who are staking claim to the real Shiv Sena, saying that this is the real Shiv Sena with all the leaders on our side. Chiman Rao Patil spoke to Republic a few minutes back.
और अगर उद्धव ठाकरे ने मान लिया कि ठीक है, हिंदुत्व को लेकर हम अगाड़ी से बाहर निकल जाते हैं, तो क्या वो सरकार बन सकती है उद्धव की शिवसेना और बीजेपी में?
तो उद्धव साहब की शिवसेना और बीजेपी में उद्धव साहब ने हाँ बोलना चाहिए ना बीजेपी के साथ आने के लिए। हाँ बोलेंगे तो कुछ तो हो सकता है, कुछ उसमें विचार विनिमय हो सकता है।
हाँ, उन्होंने बोला है कि आप बंबई आके उनसे बात करिए, तो आप आके कन्विंस कर सकते हैं उनको, वो तैयार है बात करने के लिए।
कन्विंस करने का अलग बात है, और बात बोलने का जो तरीका होता है उसमें भी वो बात का कुछ मतलब रहता है। अभी ऐसी बातों से कहाँ राजनीति जमती है क्या साहब? इधर आओ तो हम बात करेंगे, ये करेंगे, ऐसे में ऐसी बातें में नहीं चलता ना, ये तो बोलने की बात है।
गवर्नर साहब की तरफ से आपको कोई जवाब मिला अभी तक? क्योंकि आपने रिक्वेस्ट करी है गवर्नर साहब को शो ऑफ स्ट्रेंथ की, वीडियो कॉन्फ्रेंस से देखने की, MLAs को सबको दिखाने की, वो कब तक होगा?
वो अभी गवर्नर जब बोलेंगे तब हम जाएंगे, इमीडिएट जाएंगे। हमारे पास मोर देन सफिशिएंट नंबर्स है, 38 के ऊपर शिवसेना के MLA हमारे पास है,
और
ये पक्की बात है। हाँ, 38 के ऊपर है हमारे पास।
और एंटी डिफेक्शन आपको नहीं लगेगा?
नहीं लगेगा, और मेजॉरिटी भी है
तो
हमारे पास अभी शिवसेना में। हाँ
हाँ, बोले।
तो 56 MLA में से कम से कम हमारे पास 50 MLA है।
ओहो, तो शिफ्ट तो उद्धव सेना तो खत्म हो गई, फिर ये शिंदे सेना बन गई है।
नहीं, वो शिंदे सेना नहीं, शिवसेना है हमारी। और आंकड़े तो वो भी जानते हैं ना।
दस्तखत किए वो तो 38 के ही हैं, तो 50 कैसे हो गए?
38 की जरूरत है,
50 कैसे
है
हो गए?
हमको।
दस्तखत तो 38 के हैं, सिग्नेचर्स आर ऑफ 38 ओनली।
हाँ नहीं, 50 के बाद में सब इंडिपेंडेंट करते मिला के कर रहा हूँ।
ओनली 38।
मैं बात कर रहा हूँ 50 की,
इंक्लूडिंग इंडिपेंडेंस।
हाँ,
right, so the group is strong. You have 38 from Shiv Sena, others are independents, and you are confident that you would be able to take the anti-defection law head on, and that you are obviously confident that no legal action can be taken against you. But एक और final मुझे बात बता दीजिए before I let you go. ये आप सब लोग वहाँ इकट्ठा बैठे हैं, पूरा दिन चर्चा होती है, आपका क्या स्ट्रैटेजी है? ये कब तक चलेगा आपका गुवाहाटी में बैठना?
गुवाहाटी में बैठना जब तक जरूरत है तब तक हम बैठेंगे। यहाँ तो कोई सब बोर हो रहे हैं, या रुकने का ऐसा कोई ये खास कारण वही है, ये स्ट्रैटेजी रहती है हर पार्टी की। तो जब अनुकूल परिस्थिति बन जाए तो हम कभी भी निकल सकते हैं यहाँ से।
Okay, so that was Chiman Rao Patil speaking to Republic TV. There's another bit of breaking news update coming in. I'll quickly get in a word from 30 seconds from Aniruddha. Okay, this is another bit of breaking news coming in. Raj Thackre's MNS taking a dig at Uddhav Sena. There's a poster war, and let's put that poster out. Raj Thackre's MNS, through its poster, taking a dig at the Shiv Sena, asking rather, how does it feel? Saying, how does it feel? That's the dig taken by the MNS at Uddhav Thackare and what's left of the Shiv Sena in Mumbai. That's the poster. Raj Thackeray's party putting out that poster, saying, how does it feel now? Taking a dig as the Shiv Sena implodes, completely splits. I'm taking a short break. I'm requesting Priyanka, I'm requesting Alisha, Piyush, Shori, Aniruddha, and all our correspondents to stay with us. Stay with us. We'll take a quick break and come back. Shivangi as well. Stay tuned. We're coming back with the live coverage. There's a big meeting lined up in a few minutes.
Shinde camp sharpens attack, demands recognition. Is it time for the MVA government to step down? Who will form the real Shiv Sena? Debating tonight at 9 p.m.
reading allows us to become familiar with ourselves.
We don't read, we won't know what is knowledge. I just find it very interesting to know people's lives, how they went through certain situations, how they dealt with things.
So wherever you want to go in life, if you read books along those lines, then that would really help you in growing.
Reading could mean a million different things to every individual. What does it mean to you? Visit readindia.info to find out more.
Workers of Congress Party are protesting here. They are saying that horse trading should not take place here, and that is why they have come here. They are chanting slogans. The road has been blocked. Barricades have been put in. The senior police officers have just come out of the hotel.
According to sources, 3 Shiv Sena MLAs and 5 more independents are likely to join the Eknath Shinde camp. Initially, they will go to Surat and then leave for Guwahati. Speaking about the present predicament of the MVA, NCP Chief Sharad Pawar made it clear his party in the alliance with support of Thackeray, further stating that the state government majority can be proven only in the floor of the Vidhan Sabha. Pawar said that Eknath Shinde's camp could face anti-defection law. The Mahavikas Aghadi government in Maharashtra is on the verge of crumbling. Former Chief Minister of Maharashtra and Union Minister Narayan Rane lambasted MBA and also NCP Chief Sharad Pawar. Shiv Sena leader Sanjay Raut stating that the alliance of the NCP Congress Shiv Sena was designed for convenience and self-interest.
In an exclusive conversation with Republic Media Network, Eknath Shinde stressed that his group of rebel MLAs represent the real Shiv Sena and claim to have the support of over 50 MLAs, including independents. A big decision by the Shinde camp is likely today. The Eknath Shinde camp is likely to send a fresh letter to Maharashtra Governor Bhagat Singh Koshyari and Deputy Speaker Narari Zirwal after some MLAs join them. As per sources, the rebels claim to have the support of 50 Shiv Sena MLAs and 12 independents. As per top source in the Shiv Sena, Maharashtra CM Uddhav Thackeray has given a 24-hour ultimatum to the rebel MLAs. He has asked them to return to Mumbai within this time frame and do a one-on-one meeting. If they don't adhere to this, disciplinary action will be initiated against them. Sources reveal that no further talks will be held with them if they don't come to Mumbai within 24 hours. Leader of Opposition Legislative Council Praveen Darekar wrote to Maharashtra Governor Bhagat Singh Koshyari seeking his intervention as over 160 government orders have been issued in the last 48 hours amid the political crisis in the state. Shiv Sena supporters threw black ink and eggs at a poster showing a picture of rebel MLA Eknath Shinde and also...
My colleague Abhishek joining us on the live and breaking updates on the big quake in Maharashtra. Abhishek.
Well, thank you so much, Ranjan. We continue our rolling coverage of the Maharashtra crisis with a big team of reporters both in Mumbai and Guwahati, apart from, of course, New Delhi, where India's first woman tribal was nominated for President of India election by the BJP and the NDA. All that and more, but before that, headlines. Uddhav repeats he was forced to become chief minister, says he is ready to quit but hasn't yet.